Hey everyone! Happy Thanksgiving to, well, whoever is celebrating Thanksgiving. And if not, happy Thursday night. We're live. It's the NLG Show. And we've got a great night ahead. We've got a couple of guests right now. Of course, as you can see, Chris will be along shortly. Chris is always perpetually late, but, you know, that's what we love about him. And we may have some folks coming throughout the night. I am finishing off my pumpkin pie. I decided to hold off on dessert until I digested some of my dinner. So, but until Chris comes up, I've got it's three of us. I have two wonderful people with me tonight. That's going to help ring in some Thanksgiving, as I say. AssassinLupa, how you doing? And it's great to have you back on. It's been a while too. It's been a while, and thankful that you are you're here with us and healthy, and everything is looking up, and it's just great. It's great to see you. That's a way to put it. Hold on just one second. We're having a little bit of difficulty. I'm just gonna do a quick change here to just make sure we don't have any crazy there we go, any video blips or anything tonight. And then of course he is the master of breaking bread. He is one hell of a guy, great gamer, great friend. Had a chance to meet him, and he is everything that he cracks up to be. Brother Dreadpool in the house tonight. How you doing, Dread? You liked that drive. That's right, we did. He still has not recovered. No. Oh, hang on a second. MAGG is saying he can't hear you guys. Hold on a second, because yeah, I don't know why. Give me just a second. I mean, you're definitely coming through. The audio is definitely oh, that's really weird. I mean, I can see it in OBS. You guys are definitely... All right, hang on. Let me see. All right, say something now. Can you guys hear them now? Okay, this is really bizarre. All right, hang on. There's no reason why this should be. Still nothing. What in the ever-loving... I mean, let me check. Let me double check Skype. You guys are not... We're not muted in Skype. Shut up, Relic. Says because you're using that lousy Skype. Stop it. Stop it. It is not. It works every week. Why is it not working tonight? All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, hold on. Zoom doesn't allow me to put everybody in a specific place without draining my CPU. All right, so we're going to do that, and I'm going to turn off Chris for a second. I mean, I definitely see... Try it now. There's no reason. Nothing. All right. Hang on. Let's try... All right. Let's try something else here. Unbelievable. All right, how about now? Damn it. All right, folks, hold tight. Let's Maggie, can you hear her?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I do not, seriously, I do not understand what is going on. There is no reason for this to be doing this.
This is not making sense.
No, it's not.
Oh, I just heard my voice.
Wait, what?
Matt,
What?
you son of a, you dirty Canadian, you.
I'd rather have his sister.
Wait a
Lupa's
minute.
in now. Yeah, they're both
Right.
in.
Is it the
Yeah,
echo?
Matt can hear us.
Yes,
What
there we
the
go.
hell? Guys, I seriously, no idea. That makes no sense. None whatsoever. I did nothing. I literally did nothing.
It's this ancient tech called Skype, Myke.
Leave my Skype alone. I actually think it was more, it's got to be something with OBS, because when you guys were talking, I could see the microphone, I could see the audio in OBS.
It's got it. Yeah.
See, Invader
Usually
said the same
OBS
thing
does
happened to
some
him.
weird stuff.
Well, and there's an
See,
update.
everybody says it's Skype.
It's not Skype, Relic. See, Lemon says it's OBS.
Lemon!
And you know what, though?
It's that pumpkin pie is what it is.
This is good pie. You know what, though? There is a new version of OBS out, and maybe I need to update to it, because it does some different things with YouTube as well. Because I replaced my PC that I do my game streams on, and when I did that, I re-downloaded Skype, and it's a new version. It's got some new features in it, so maybe there's a disconnect. I don't know.
Oh, I know what it is. You've got that bloody blue hedgehog stuck in it.
Ah, cousin born. I blame Sonic CD. Oh. There you go, Mass. Look at all these people coming in on Thanksgiving night. You guys in the chat are freaking rock stars. Unbelievable.
They're
Let's see.
awesome, aren't they?
Look at this. We got Back from the Dead. We got Lady Ventress and Relic. We got Born, Cousin Born, Brother Masshole. We got Brother MAGG. We've got Brother Lemon and who else is here? Brother Invader. We got Invader. So we got some Gamers United Guild in here too. So Invader, we got TXR, we got
Mag's got a new name.
we got
we got
Lemon.
Eating Paste. Mag's got a new name. It's going to be called Dirty Mag.
Oh, good Lord.
Dirty boy.
Dirty boy. So, what's up, Brother Paste? So Paste has been hanging out with me on game streams the last week. I've been streaming Cameo, and so he's been hanging out. And Brother Brian, who's lurking, he's always here. So look at this. This is a great crowd. I'm humbled. Now we're waiting on Chris to get here, and I know that there's some people that may come in and out tonight. So I've opened up the floor for anybody who's been on the show, who wants to stop in for a few minutes, say hi. And tonight I thought what we do is something a little different. There is some stuff that we can talk about. There's actually Dread, and well, Lupa, you pre-ordered one too. There is Amico news, like real Amico news, that we could talk about tonight. And I did text Tommy, and I said, when you're done eating dinner, you're welcome to pop on too and say hi. I don't know if he will, because he's 3 hours behind, and sometimes that's, he might just be getting to dinner.
We could stretch it out.
We could.
Yeah, no problem.
But I know a couple
I could talk
people.
the hind legs off a donkey.
So, you know what else is weird is my webcam is ever so slightly Oh, that's gonna freak me out. It's ever so slightly delaying.
Yes, I've seen.
Ah,
I've refreshed
I-
a few times.
I know, but I have a new light, so I'm trying something a little different for lighting, so that I don't look like I'm
Put,
I was
put your
looking
hand,
at you.
put your hand up like you just did. Higher, higher, higher. I'm seeing a glare.
What?
Yeah,
A glare.
a glare or something. I don't know. It's
It's
just me.
pasty
Don't worry
white.
about
That's
it.
the problem.
That is true. Well, I could put on some blue, right? I could do hold on. I got all kinds of different colors. I can have a
You
I got
see
red.
what I'm talking about, right? Go back to
Yes.
red.
No.
Go back to red.
I
You
know what
see
you're
it
talking
now.
about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So there's this light right above me. See it?
There you go. That's
I
it.
can't.
That's glare.
For whatever reason, I can't get rid of that, and it looks
you
like.
gotta-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say what you got to do is put a dome over it. Not a dome, but like a shade.
Well, it is actually. It's an LED, so it's shaded already.
No, over the camera lens.
You mean like
we do
like
yeah, we
this?
do that. Yeah, we do that for security. With the sun coming in, you put a little shade over it, so that way you can't blind the camera.
Oh, like
there
my
you go.
phone.
That fixed it.
My phone.
With all that
Hold on,
arm
let me
lifting,
see.
I hope you've shaved.
I don't have to shave. I'm a male. All right, so let's see. Hold on. Now you got me looking at what I could put up there to solve this issue.
Sorry, it's that little bit of OCD.
No.
kicks
I'm
in.
actually glad you did that because I mean, there's still like one from the back, from
you
the
just
from
need
the
to
backlight.
extend it a little bit more, and you'll be fine.
Well, but if I do that, then you're gonna see it.
No, you don't want it down. You want it up.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know, but it's a very thin. It's a 960. It's a very thin camera. Aha!
Right
Right,
there. That's
going
good
this way.
enough.
Oh! We have a guest that wants to come in. Hang on. And let's see. Let's add him to the call. Can I add him to the call?
Oh,
Yes, I can. Da-da-da. Where's the link to jump on? Lady, I will. You know what? Relic. Tell Relic to get on his Skype, because that's how we do.
yeah. 108 Dragons asked too to come on.
Well, ask and ye shall
Need a bit of
receive.
that lemon.
Wait a minute.
Hey, man.
Oh, barely. Here he comes.
Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Is that-
Shaka Khan. I'm
Oh.
here for you.
Oh, you know what we see? There's something going on with your webcam. It says,
Hey Lance, how you doing?
"Hey, brother Lance,
Hope
And
you're having
brother-
a good day.
Daddy J's in the house."
While we're doing this, I'm going to keep you guys occupied. Did you notice? Oh man, 5 minutes ago, it's already passed. Somebody's probably already gotten it. Every about half hour, Jason Ronald has been posting codes
I saw.
and leaving some of the letters or numbers out and putting asterisks and giving you a clue as to what to put in there. So he's already given away Time Splitters 2, Dead or Alive 2 Ultimate, Darwinia Plus, Munch's Odyssey,
I left them for the people
MX
that
versus
need 'em.
ATV Untamed, Mortal Kombat for the 360. And I think that's wait, there's another one here. 50 cents. Blood on the
50 wait,
Sand.
whoa, stop. Whoa. Back up. Did you just say you heard it too, right, Lemon?
Yeah.
You heard what I heard.
Yeah.
You heard him say 50 cents.
Yeah.
No,
50
I
cents.
said 50 cent.
No, you did not. No, Lemon,
No,
Lemon, we need a
rewind that.
ruling.
Rewind that. Okay, but you know what? No,
We need a ruling.
I'm rewinding this.
Your
I'm rewinding and I'm gonna listen to you.
your microphone is not on, Lemon.
Oh shit! I did say that.
No?
Damn it.
No.
Hold on.
I did say it. My bad. I know better.
He
That's what
said
throws me off.
50 cents.
Oh, there it go.
I caught it.
No, I said it.
50
Now I'm in the
cents.
building. I'm in the building now.
50
There
cents.
he is.
Damn you, Myke, using Skype. Damn you, Myke, using
Hey,
Skype.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey.
We say all
Hey.
of us.
Hey,
I
hey.
forgot you use Skype, man. Like, damn, I had to set up everything again, but it's all right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
here.
did too.
And yes, I know about squishing avatars, but none of them want to be on camera, so I don't have a choice.
I was
they
listening
getting-
to my damn EOSR. That's why I
They
kept
get-
saying y'all could barely hear.
I
I'm like, I
know.
got 300 mile mic in front of me. Y'all can hear me.
That's it.
the hell. Happy
That's
Thanksgiving.
an insult.
Happy
if you're
Thanksgiving,
squishing.
Brother Lemon. How are you?
Yeah. My wolf looks
Very
pretty
thankful.
flattened out, like he's been run over by a steamroller or a load of elephants. One of the
Well, man, so I thought what we would do tonight is something a little different. Like I said, we got, there's a little bit of news floating around, but the main focus of tonight, since it's Thanksgiving for us in the U.S., but you know what? Everybody can participate in this, no matter where you are. What in the gaming world are you thankful for? And that's what I want to talk about tonight. And like I said, we're gonna have people hopefully coming in and out. I think I just saw. Yep. Let me see if I can do add to call. Can I click on this and add to call? Hang on, Lady Ventress. I see you. Is it Mountain Shasta? Oops. If I could spell. There we
Mike, you're
go.
gonna be working tonight.
I tell you what, man. It would be great if I didn't suck at it. And I see Chris coming. Chris is be online in a few minutes, and then if more people show up, I got a 6 to 10 person screen that we'll get people into. So I came prepared.
Nice.
So, Lemon, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was good.
Yeah,
It was
you do
great.
big?
Nah, I was they was throwing food at me. I even brought like 5 plates home for one person.
Good
crazy.
Lord, man. So did you do? I meant big gathering or?
No. Well, it was like 8 of us. It's a lot for me. Most of my family live upstate New York, so they got the whole Boricua set up there.
Nice.
It's about 30 of them.
Damn.
Probably, by now, it's probably they all drinking and toe up on their coquito.
Nice. And Dread, you were traveling around today, right?
Yeah, I had 3 stops.
Nice.
So visited my dad, went to see great grandma, and then went to see the rest of the family. 2 hours drive away. So that was fun. And then try to make it back here on time.
Well, you did, because I was running late anyway.
Yeah,
Well, we had
worked
an interesting afternoon, and she's upstairs, so I can tell this story. My wife is usually completely with it, but today, for some reason, we have a double oven, so she put the turkey in the lower oven and started the oven. Went upstairs for a while. I came upstairs to check on the turkey, baste it, take a look at it, open up the oven. I'm like, why is this cold?
Oh, damn.
She lit the wrong oven.
Oh,
So we had to throw that baby on 450, and you could cook a turkey in 2.5 hours at 450.
Apparently.
So
put it in half
you better
an
get
hour
some mayonnaise
fryer.
to like liquefy it a little bit. It's gonna be so dry.
no, actually, it was fantastic. It came out fine. I mean, it really didn't. It really wasn't as bad as as we thought. So
That's
all right. I see. Do we have a Lady Ventress? I see her in here, or I see someone in here. Could be Relic. May not.
Can you hear me?
There we go. Is that you, Relic?
Yeah, I think this is just a different Skype that my wife had used.
Always blame it on Skype. Always you and
In the
you
year
and John, man.
2010, that'd be.
see
guys-
now Cyrus shows up. Before
See?
when I was talking shit about him and I was muted.
Oh. Oh my goodness. So Relic, nice for you to join us. Does this Skype not have your cam?
No, I'm just doing off my phone. I was trying to get my computer working with it. I'm used to just doing stuff through Discord.
Yeah, like I
See,
said,
Just
the
type
issue.
in Skype into Google and it'll pop up. It's dead simple.
It's
Okay.
outdated, but
Outdated, but simple.
It's not that outdated.
no. But I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, it is.
There's one problem on PC with Skype because I like Skype too, right? I just don't want to start getting used to it and then go take it away. But gonna say this: there's a desktop installation, and
Yes.
then there's an app in the Windows Store. Those are two
Yeah.
different Skypes.
They
Yep,
are.
yes, they are.
That's what the problem is, and people don't figure it out. But it's really two different things, and they both have same and different features.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I always suggest, especially when when people are coming on here, I always tell them to download the desktop app.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one.
I always
Not
use
get it
both
from
just in
Windows.
case.
Yeah, I have both, but I like the desktop. It's better. It has more stuff to it.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and it works better. It works better with how
NDI.
you see. Yeah, it
See,
does.
The problem is you can't use a hatchet to dig a hole in the ground. Can you? Yes, you can. But it doesn't always work very well. You need something better, like a spade or a shovel. You need something purposeful. So if you don't know how to use the tool, doesn't mean that the tool's bad. But
Right.
it doesn't mean that the tool can't be used. I'm looking at you, Relic.
Oh my goodness.
Are you looking at me though? Really?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we
I got
you.
Google
We can't
Maps.
see you.
I got Google Maps. I'm talking to Oprah. I got Google Maps open. So yeah, I'm looking at you.
Pace says shots fired. Oh my goodness. So, Relic, how was your Thanksgiving?
I just worked.
Seriously? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna say it sucks to be you. Nobody. Is
I-
just gonna
I
let
just-
that go by?
Oh, sucks to be you, Relic.
Oh
No,
man,
no.
sorry, my God, I should just go in my kitchen and just eat some more, just for you.
Damn. Damn. That's not right.
Yeah.
Well,
Man.
so
Well, obviously we can't see that finger he's flipping at us.
Yeah, but it's like the movie Moving with Richard Pryor. I don't use the proper finger.
Oh wow.
oh my God, I haven't seen that movie in forever.
Seriously.
Oh
Yeah.
my
My
God,
daughter
I
made me
forgot.
feel bad today though. She called me from college and she told me, she said, Daddy, do you want me to come home? She called me last month. I said, no, you're gonna come home just to party with your friends. We don't really do nothing because like I said, most of my family moved upstate New York. So she calls me today. I said, hey Tink, what you doing? She didn't want to tell me. She's in Maryland with her mama. So I go, all right, whatever. She tell me. I said, what happened? I'm playing Halo. She says, Daddy, I don't want you to be alone. I said,
Bless
what are you
her.
talking about?
Oh,
She says, it's Thanksgiving. Everybody's upstate. You don't have a girlfriend. Don't be alone. Find somewhere to eat. She said, go to Auntie's house. I said, oh no. That's the only day you don't eat at my aunt's house. When she tries to make a Thanksgiving meal, only thing you want to eat is her deviled eggs. Everything else tastes like plain water. I'm good.
Whoa.
My daughter said, I said, Lamani, I'm not eating this. She says, well, go get the devil eggs.
Get the deviled eggs.
Just don't be alone today.
Got her head screwed on.
You know, the going joke with my mother-in-law is she cooks everything. She makes sure it's well done. Like, she calls it Cajun or blackened. It's that bad. Because I'm like, what's that burning? And she's like, oh, it's the marshmallows on the sweet potatoes. I'm just making them Cajun right now. She goes out and she has to like scrape them off the top. Wow. Yeah.
See, you gotta call that out.
Oh yeah, it's hysterical. But that's the going joke. It's versus part of the turkey at the second meal that I was at was the breast was cooked, but when I cut into the thigh area, it was all red.
It's a
Oh no!
Yeah, I was like,
still alive.
Bad tummy on the way.
and we'll throw the rest of it back in. I'm not serving it.
He said bagok. He said that thing. He said
Nothing like
there was still
followed by a hospital visit.
there were still feathers on it. You know, there was still feathers. It was still running around the house.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Somebody
saying?
hadn't killed that turkey for you at it.
Wow.
I still don't understand how my aunt can cook. My mom's was the oldest. She's the second oldest. And my aunt
cooked.
Look, my aunt behind her could cook. My grandmother put me in the kitchen to cook. I know how to cook. How you don't know how to cook? It's like they skipped a generation. Something happened with her and my grandmother because I don't play with my aunt food. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but the thing is that some people are made to be mothers, some people are made to cook, and some just aren't. You just don't
I had
get
an
it.
old-fashioned Puerto Rican
none of them
grandmother.
could be all
you
three?
had to learn how to cook. I don't know how my
Yeah.
aunt got away with that, unless she wasn't paying attention.
She didn't have to because she had
She
the
didn't
older
have
one
to.
and the
She had
younger one
everyone
cooking
doing
for her.
You know what? You might be
what I was
right.
thinking.
You might be right, Dred. You
Well,
might be-
she had the younger one
She
and the
played
older
the
one,
game.
so why did she bother?
She played
And
the
then when
game.
they're
That's
not
Played
around,
the
she just
game.
gets takeout.
Yo,
She played
my
the
daughter
game.
came here. She said, "This is last year." She said, "You come to my house to eat?" I says, "Nobody go to your house to eat." My daughter said, "Daddy."
Wow.
I said, "Come on, man, don't do it. I was a test dummy for years. You can't even boil water." Nah.
But
Not-
we don't get
she lived right down the
takeout.
block.
We
Not going there.
make everything in house.
Listen, she
Yeah,
need to go to
Meg
Boston
says he knows how
Market.
to. Yeah, Meg says
Yeah,
he
he's
knows
a
how to
chef.
cook.
That's because he's a chef.
Meg
Or
says
was
he knows
a
how to
chef.
cook. So I'm just trying to figure out what is cooking to you because when you're making it for people with no teeth, is it all boy?
Ah,
Don't get
Wow.
Mag started.
it's just
It's like
everything's
baby food
organised.
for adults, right, Mag?
You know, Dread, Mag has Skype too.
Oh, I'm waiting for Tony Baloney to pop up.
Tony
I could,
Baloney,
know,
legendary.
all he has to do is go jump on.
No, you know what's crazy? I hit Fastback and said, "Oh, I want in." So he said, "Great." So I'm in the sidelines waiting for the link. Like,
Well, I hit him
then
up.
I said,
So he hit
damn, Skype."
Skype.
Because you said Skype. So I said, "Oh yeah, that's right."
Yeah, he hit me up and he said Lemon wants in the show too, and I'm like, all right. And I'm looking around. I'm like, oh, he hasn't said anything. So,
I sat here the whole time y'all was online. I'm saying in the chat, y'all want in with a link, but I forgot
Yeah.
Skype.
Oh, Mag says, do not go down this road with him.
Come on
Beetlejuice,
back, jump
Beetlejuice.
on and have at it. Bring out the Tony Baloney in you.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all,
Well.
did y'all see his Uncharted?
Yes.
Mommy?
Yes.
yeah.
When he was on last a couple weeks ago, we showed that video, and it's
Yo, I fell out my chair laughing. I fell out my chair.
I asked
Oh
him. I
my
said,
God.
how does your wife do those videos without losing it? And,
She's used to him.
right?
she knows she tolerates it, right?
Yeah,
Right.
she tolerates it.
Yeah,
I
my
know,
wife
I've
would
been
just-
with somebody 35 years as well.
Cyrus-
You just put up with it.
My wife eye
Cyrus-
rolls when I say stuff like that or do stuff like that. Yeah, whatever.
Cyrus says, "Don't
Yeah.
go down
My-
any road with Mullis."
Cyrus
My
knows
other
from
half, he does
experience.
this sort of thing. I say, "Oh, love, put the kettle on." He goes, "I can't. It don't fit."
Oh wow.
Or like I say, "Can you draw the curtains?" He said, "I'm no good at drawing." And this is what I get day in and day out.
Hey, and you say that us Americans are literal.
He's literal. He's so funny sometimes, but I'm so used to it. It's boring now.
He said he got hurt. He said he injured him. He hurt himself when he jumped off the balcony.
I
Wow.
bet he
Right.
did.
I'm surprised he did just injure himself trying to figure out how to get on the balcony.
Dreadpool
Oh.
on fire tonight.
You got to open that door and walk out. He probably hurt himself without that walker.
Dread
Dreadpool's
wants
been
all the
storing this
smoke.
up all week.
Dread wants all the smoke.
He wants
He-
all the smoke tonight.
This is the night.
I was-
this is
I
the
was at
night
the in-laws. I
NLG
had to
turn.
hold
This is the night
back.
NLG turn bloody.
This is NLG after dark.
Right. Right. So
This
hold
is
on.
Pornhub NLG.
okay. Whoa.
Oh, there's too many dudes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have to stand my ground.
Oh!
Let you lot take me down.
And you can add me now. I've got a different thing set up. Although
Oh, is
it's
that
got
you?
my wife's.
He
Okay,
hears
I'm like-
Yeah,
Pornhub,
but it's
and he's like, you
it's
can
showing
add me
my
now.
wife's name on there.
It's not well unless your wife's name is CIDEA 0424E45A075075. No, it's not.
Okay.
But
See, I don't know anything about Skype, so
I don't know what that. I don't know what the hell that is. But if you want to, let's see, it's not
That's
showing
his
anything.
Skype number you just gave out to everybody so they can now get at him.
Yes, that's yeah, because that is the best way of stalking someone is over Skype.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be
Sure.
harassing his
Especially
wife.
as most people have forgotten it even exists.
All right. Go ahead and bail out of this call, and I'll get you back
Okay.
in with the next one. I think Chris is gonna take the night off. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be late. The game went into overtime, and all that."
He's like, lemon wants in, I'm out.
Oh, damn.
If
Tell
you
you
got
what,
that
let me-
Looper on there, I'm defo not coming.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, Lord have
All right,
mercy.
let's get. I know this is telling you.
Happy Hanukkah for Sunday,
Yes.
brother Mike.
Thank you. It is man, it's the second earliest that Hanukkah has ever been. In 2013,
It
It was-
the day before.
it was the night before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I remember it because that was launch year for the Xbox One.
Oh, wow. Facts.
See,
remember
things get
that.
stuck in your mind, don't they?
Well,
Certain
and I
things.
had so in my job as an IT guy, I had a major emergency that whole like 3-day span, and man, I spent the first night when my parents come over and my kids and we're doing gifts and stuff like that. I spent half of it down on the computer trying to fix a client. It was nerve-wracking, but then I got to play Xbox and everything was okay with the world. There he is.
Oh, he's got clothes on.
Yeah, one of the three of you do. See, we've never seen Lupa, so I always wonder. Mm-hmm.
You can keep wondering, baby.
Jesus.
Oh, my Lord.
You're not asking
Lemon's
for
having
the
a breakdown.
not asking for that. Trust me.
Yo,
least
what is
not-
this? What kind? Yo, hold on. What's going on here?
I don't know.
You could say
I
Pornhub
don't
now
know.
anyway because they've added it to Game Pass along with Crunchyroll.
I have no idea what in the world is going on tonight, but it is get a little hot in here. Little hot.
Hot, baby.
Don't take a
Get
foot.
in.
Oh, my bad.
Hot.
Oh, yeah.
And a happy Hanukkah to Brother Masshole. He is saying Happy Hanukkah to all his Hebrews and Shebrews. All right. So there's Relic. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good now. Just did a crash course on how to get Skype working on my PC.
We're only 20 years too late, Relic. Don't worry.
Hey,
My
you're gonna tell.
Lord.
You're gonna
By
tell
the time
me.
we get used
There's
to
only
it, they're
5
gonna
minutes
delete
left,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Right. Oh my
you
Oh,
goodness.
looking
Skype is
at,
closing next week.
Yeah.
Are you looking at green
look
figures
look
with that
behind.
PC behind you?
Look behind Lemon though. We got a little earthworm gym action going.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all can see
Yeah.
that? It looks washed out
Yeah,
on
we
my
can.
screen a little bit, but
Well, I mean,
it can't.
it's we could see
this
it.
This is the only thing that matters, right
You
here.
see the top of Relic's
I
head.
see
Oh
that.
no. I see lag. I see lag. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Definite
Stop
lag.
it. Stop it. Stop it.
I don't want to no retro gaming tonight. It's all about my guy right here.
And
Oh,
that is
nice.
beautiful.
I gotta tell you guys.
That is gorgeous.
I played with Clowns and Lemon and a few other guys, and we
Bring-
had a blast.
Bring
We
forth
were
the Forza.
smoking them, right?
Bring forth the Forza controller too, Lemon. That's a thing of beauty right there.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
that
I
one.
have that controller.
Mm.
Cool. And you get a free car with it in Forza Horizon. You get a free car.
what I got to do? Plug it up to the game, to the console?
Yeah, you
Isn't there
use
a code?
You use your controller.
No,
and
there isn't a code.
There's a code in the box, Lemon.
There is. I know there was
Yeah.
a code for this one, and this one over here.
Yeah, I got that one
I got
too.
that one. Yep, I
I
love
know
that
when you
one.
plug it up to your console, it gives you the background.
Yeah, it does. It's very cool.
So you saying in my Forza box there's a code? Because
There
there's a
is,
code
darling.
for Halo Infinite, but I think it's the game.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, it
I don't
is.
know.
Yeah,
I think
But
it's the
the
game that
Forza-
came with the controller.
the Forza one
No.
is
the
a
Halo.
code. Yeah, the Forza one is a code for it's a 5-window old-fashioned type car, and it's got the same colors, and on the back it's got Horizon.
Oh,
really cool
I
car.
should give that out on my channel.
Yeah,
I should do
it's
that.
really
I should
cool.
get that away. That'd be cool.
Very cool.
Well, it's probably like a 1977 Ford Pinto with a 4-banger in it. That's probably the car you get.
He said a
Nice.
Pinto? Man, I ain't even seen one of them in years.
It's not. It's really
I have
You
cool.
get
not
rear-ended,
either.
it explodes.
No, it's a pretty cool car. I've driven in it. It's a
Oh
pretty
man.
cool car.
Oh.
But if you go into cockpit, it's a bit hard.
You
because
almost
you've got very
owed
thin
Lemon a new
windows.
laptop.
Lupa, I'm 6'5". I can't fit in the Pinto. I would have to sit in the back seat to drive
No,
it in the front.
Oh my
It's
God!
not a
Remember
Pinto,
Like
I
Hightower.
swear.
Lemon? Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
really cool car.
Exactly. You
Hightower
remember? You
Police
remember?
Academy.
Yep. You remember Police Academy, right, Lemon?
Hell yeah.
Remember when?
They got,
remember when
six
Hightower?
crazy
Yeah.
movies.
Remember when Hightower ripped the front seat out of that small ass car because he
Yo.
couldn't fit in it?
I forgot the
Yeah,
name
I
of this.
remember
That was a
that.
football player at that time.
He was.
Yeah.
It
Mean
was.
Joe-
Remember
Mean
Hightower?
Mean Joe
no.
Green, right?
No. That was
No, that was
no. It was
Oh,
oh, who was that? Hang on, going to look it up. Police Academy cast. It was as soon as I see it. Bubba Smith.
Bubba
there
Smith.
you go. There you go.
Bubba Smith.
Exactly.
No.
You're faster at typing than I am.
I didn't
I'm
even
like-
get to it. I was like
I only have
halfway
2
through.
fingers to type with.
I was halfway. Oh, don't tell me what the other fingers were
Myke
doing.
is a content creator secretary. Let's go.
Ah. Oh my goodness. So how was your Thanksgiving, Relic? You worked. How was everybody else's Thanksgiving?
I had a whale of a time because it was working.
Man, that sucks, man. It does suck that you were working. That is not.
I have family that's going to have me over for dinner tomorrow night, but my son's in California right now, and so we're planning a trip next weekend to go back down there and pick him up, and so it's kind of a quick trip, but yeah, just trying to work through the weekend. I'm on a project where I kind of have full reign of the job, and I'm all by myself on it, so I get to work whatever hours I want. So I'm just gonna work like longer days and weekends leading up to the trip, so I don't lose any time from work.
Okay.
So
That's the way to do
yeah.
it.
All right.
Yeah,
And what
well
better
worked
day
out.
to work than today when nobody else is working? Leave me alone.
Well, the homeowner is like gone for 5 weeks, and usually I have a crew with me, and it's nice when I don't have a crew because then I just kind of do my own thing, and I don't have to keep checking on them, and so they're on a different project, so it's kind of nice. It's like don't have to play adult babysitter.
Fear.
What? Oh, beer.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Fear.
Fear.
Beer.
I thought you said beer.
Bitter.
No, I said fear.
Fear.
Fear
I
with
gotta
an
figure
F.
out replace. Oh,
So do you guys ever play the controllers that you get that are custom like that, or are they just kind of like for display?
Well, mine's
Well, I'm
is for
so
display
old that
because
I
I have
play
an
it.
Elite already, Elite Series 2.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Well, mine's I use mine. Well, I've used the Forza
Oh,
one, but I haven't
shoot.
used the 20th anniversary one because if I hang on to them, they're never going to be worth anything. I'll be dead before they are. So
Yeah.
I think
My
I'm gonna
son
take my
bought a
Halo,
controller.
my Elite
What?
Series 2 Halo to E3 next year and get it signed by somebody at
Nice.
Microsoft. That's what my
Oh.
plan is.
That'd be
That's what my
nice.
That-
plan is.
My son went out and bought a new controller, and then the next week he got the Series X. So he was like, "Here, I'm not using this controller." So I got this one right here. Just it's a blue one.
yeah, I've got the shop
Yeah.
blue
Oh,
one.
very
It's
nice.
a nice controller, isn't it?
You know what's
Yeah,
crazy? I
it's-
just gave that one up for the Forza one.
Mm.
Oh, really?
I got
Yeah.
the blue one, a Design Lab one I made, the Forza one, and the 20th anniversary one, and I've got a special one made for me by Wandering Dutch, all hand painted.
Oh,
wow.
very nice.
See, yeah,
We need to see that one. Show us.
yeah.
I
Nice
always
work
put a
there.
picture up on
That's a
Twitter.
good try.
You're not that clever, Lemon.
I have to say these are probably the best Xbox controllers to date that I've
Yeah.
because I have a box like with 7 controllers in it that range from the very first Xbox One controller all the way up till that, just before this one. And the one that I had the worst trouble with was the actual first Elite controller. It literally lasted me 3 months. And
Oh my
it
gosh,
just,
for that money?
yeah, it had like stick drift issues. It had like wobbly. The analog piece was really loose. Like you could move it back and forth quite a bit before it would even engage, and it wasn't a very good controller. so I've been afraid to ever buy another one of those.
Yeah.
I know they came out the sequel to it, so
The one I got in the box with the Series X got stick drift in a week. The one then I bought another one and the A button started sticking. I was like within a couple of weeks. I was like, I'm giving up on this. What? So I sent them both back and had to replace them.
Lupa, come on. You know you eating fried chicken and playing your games at the same time. Come on.
You
Don't
got to
do
be
that.
kidding.
This is
Before I
actually
pick
what
up
I've
any
been playing.
controller, I wash my hands and I don't eat when I'm gaming. You know I make people mute if they eat in my ear.
this is what I was playing on for a long time. It's just a Power A controller. I finally had given up on the Xbox branded controllers, and I was using these, and I was getting like 2 years out of them before they would start falling apart. And usually the A button was sticking on them after about the second year, and that's using them every week. And then my son gave me this one, and now I use this one. I like it. It hasn't.
I'm
failed
gonna
me
tell
yet,
you a
so.
secret with sticky
No, me
buttons.
neither.
You make sure it's not on, and you wipe the area with alcohol.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I use
Yeah.
And it
also
won't
an
mess the
air
controller
can.
up.
Well,
My
what I think
husband
what's
takes
happening
them
is the
apart
little
for me.
rubber membrane in there was wearing out.
I'll
Like
tell you another
it
secret.
wouldn't spring back. So
I'll tell you another secret. Don't eat Cheetos when you're playing video games.
Or oatmeal.
that's good because I don't eat Cheetos.
Or oatmeal. There you go. There she
No,
is.
when mine break, I just give them to a husband. He takes them all apart. He air cleans them with an air can, and then he does the alcohol thing and he puts them back together. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Lady
Listen,
Ventress, how
I
are
didn't
you?
want my I didn't
Hi
want
guys.
my Forza controller, man.
All right, so
yeah,
Relic,
I got too
Relic,
many
she
control-
wanted Relic, she wanted you to show us her controller.
Oh yeah, you gotta see mine.
Where's your?
It's
Oh,
right here. Do I have to turn on them?
she just uses one of those Power A's. You're gonna have to
Can I undo it?
Well, no, because it won't. It's corded.
Oh, here.
Septic. She's got
It
one of
changes
these
colors.
that
It's nothing
changes.
special.
Oh, we
Oh,
broke.
look at that.
Oh yeah.
Awesome looking.
Oh,
I
lights
think you
up.
can.
Pretty.
You can change the color.
I think you can change the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh,
But is
sweet.
Yeah.
it? Hold on. Is it a good controller though? Because I'm
Yes.
scared of.
Yeah,
Pro.
actually, the only thing I've found when they start to get old after use is if you'll see here. I don't know if you can see on this one. You can see the stick's got a little bit of play in it.
Right, a little bit of play, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't drift. It's never drifted on me or anything like that. But
It's a physical dead zone, is what it is.
yeah, and it gets worse the more you use it because it's like once that they start getting that play in there, the Elite I had. What was weird is I bought the Elite. I went back to work, like I was really busy working, and I didn't actually use it for a month, or maybe 2 months, because I was just so busy working. I come home, I didn't really play anything, and then I started playing it. I was playing Forza. I think it was like Forza 5, and I was like, I kept crashing into walls, and I was like, man, I'm not this bad with games. There's something weird going on. and I just put the controller down and like try to rethink life, and life and gaming. Like, how in the world can I not keep a car on a corner? Like, this is really weird. And so after a while, I was like sitting there playing around with it, and I was like, gosh, this stick is really loose, man. I can like shake it, I was like, so I took the controller and put it down and grabbed one of my old ones, and boom, I was like,
oh, hold on.
okay,
Yes.
really not that bad.
Don't say anything yet. No. Don't. Hold on. This is going to take me a minute. Hold on. All right, we're going to have to go this way. Hang on. I'm going to make this work.
Dun, dun.
I'll end up moving everybody around, but this is going to be great. Oh, here we go. I just got to figure out. Wait for it. Now which one is it? Oh shit. Hang on.
It's 5.
Get out your
2, 1,
Skype
6,
user manual.
DE 20 something. I can't.
Shut up.
I might need my reading glasses for that one.
Yeah, I know. Hang on. It's gonna work or it's not. One of the two. Come on.
Oh yes, I know.
Oh, this is like bullshit right here is what is going on.
You got this. We believe in you.
Where?
We trust you.
Don't trust
Mike
me.
is
You're the
one of
only man that
You
can
can do
host
it.
Skype.
This is so. Oh my
You're
goodness.
the Skype man.
Look. Why is it showing up as? It's not showing up. All right, hold on.
Good,
give me
we
a
can't
second.
hear you. You're
He's in
muted.
my picture.
Well, he's muted, but I'm trying to figure out what his Skype name is because it's.
Look at
it's showing-
7344, the last number.
Yeah, I see it. I see
Yeah.
it. I see it.
Put a name on it, make it easier.
I will.
Yeah,
Where is it?
identify.
Put him to selected, but
Yeah, but I know you've got to put the right name on it.
This is such. I tell you what, man. Now I'm starting to get pissed at Skype.
We keep telling you there's better ways.
See. All right,
so,
we're gonna.
so let's go to Google Hangouts, son.
No.
No. No.
I'm kidding.
Oh, you made my heart go.
Why don't we all
then.
just go to the metaverse?
Too soon.
I think we should just travel to the ring and deal with it there.
There he is.
yes.
There he is.
Am I on?
You
No.
are now on.
Oh, I'm on, am I? Okay, let me tell you something, Dreadpool. You wanted the smoke, you got it, son.
Tony Maloney in the house.
Where's the
Please,
footage?
not happy right now. Let me tell you something. I gotta listen to Dreadpool. This is absolutely ridiculous. First of all, let me tell you something. It's Thanksgiving right now, and there's one thing I'm definitely thankful for. I'm thankful for the fact that Dreadpool has his camera turned off, because I definitely don't want to see his face. And then me tell you something else. You know what? If I want to look at Big Lebowski's second cousin, then I'll go watch the stupid movie. And let me tell you something. At least he's a hell of a lot more handsome than Dreadpool is. Now, speaking of Dreadpool, making some jokes. You know what else I'm thankful for? I don't live in Florida. And let me tell you why. I heard you made jokes about the retirement home and no teeth. Well, you know what? With all the crystal meth addicts in Florida, a whole neighborhood, you could combine them all together, you might be able to make up one set of teeth. Okay? So don't make any jokes about what's going on up here. Dreadpool, are you talking or did you die?
I'm just saying, no, I was just letting you speak so that way you can actually speak and let everything out. Be thankful you're not on Tuesday with Titan Drago and, you know,
fact.
There you go. And, you know, thankful that at least down here in Florida, we have at least a tooth to share with somebody else. We're up there.
Well, how else are you going to open up your beer cans?
Well, that's how we do it, right?
Oh my
Siphon it
God.
down. Pop
Lupa,
Oh my God.
Lupa, don't be laughing too much, okay? I've been to England too. Okay, you guys are no pretty picture as well, okay? You guys are second in place when it comes to bad teeth. Let me tell you something else, okay? First of all, look at guys like
You
Robert
only went to
Pattinson.
Wales, you liar.
I went to
Oh, did
Wales.
he
I was
just-
also in Leeds for like a day. But
Did
anyways,
he
it doesn't
just-
matter.
Yeah,
I saw
you
enough
went
bad
down
teeth to
the
last me a
dud.
lifetime.
You went to the dud end of town, dude.
Did he
well,
just say
you know,
Robert
West Country.
Pattinson?
We're elite.
Look at Robert
Dude.
Pattinson. The guy's worth $150 million. Look at his teeth in the new Batman trailer. He looks utterly ridiculous. You think he can afford a new set of chompers? What the hell's going on with that guy? It's unbelievable.
He's
got
not
Robert-
a representative of the UK.
Tony
He's
has
just an actor.
Tony has a teeth fixation of Mr. Patterson there.
Well,
What's up with that?
have you watched the trailer? It's so distracting because he's wearing the cowl and all you see is bad teeth. And I'm like, Bruce, let me tell you something.
I
Bruce
can't,
Wayne.
I can't even watch.
At least when,
tell you
when we walk in a room,
I
the
can't
only thing
watch
we
it.
don't see is the glare
Oh,
from your
my
teeth
Lord.
that blinds us.
I
Let me
can't
tell you
watch.
something.
I just
Okay.
cannot.
Is
watch
it like
I don't
Mike
have
Myers
flow.
in? Is it like Mike Myers in Spy You Shag Me?
Exactly. Actually, it's worse. You know what I'm going to do? I actually zoomed in on the picture and I screenshotted it and I sent it to another couple of guys. I'm going to tag you guys on Twitter and I'm going to show you these teeth. It's all. I can't look at it. I can't look at the guy because all of a sudden I'm thinking Bruce Wayne would not have teeth like this. Okay, the guy can
Have a look
afford
at you
teeth.
Americans, Tony, because all
I'm
we
not
see is a
American.
white glare. It's walking teeth is all we see.
Well, that's American. I'm Canadian, so let's take it easy there, Lupa.
Same
I love
thing,
you.
same
You're
thing.
still North
Oh,
American.
it's the same thing, is it? Oh,
Still North
you're
American.
about to
aren't you?
find out how not nice Canadians are.
Well, I'm
Ah.
thankful
Does it make it
you're
worse
alive,
that he's wearing a
Tony,
mask
with
and all you can
diseases
see is his
you've
teeth?
incorporated.
Dude, I'm telling you that it's utterly ridiculous. Because he's wearing the cowl, all you see is this. But they're so spaced apart. They look like little kids' teeth that haven't been cleaned in 6 months. And there's like black spaces in between them and shit. It's awful. You got to get that fixed.
So what were you looking at to see if it would be, I don't know, threatening a little bit when you feel the teeth down there?
Oh my God. Are you out of your mind? What are you implying there, Dreadpool?
I'm implying you want some teeth on you, but you're fixated on Robert Patterson's baby teeth.
Because the guy's worth $150 million, okay? The guy can afford new teeth. It's utterly distracting. It's ridiculous. I don't even know if I can watch this movie anymore.
Maybe
So
he doesn't
Lemon.
Maybe they
go
should
through
put the
pain
cowl
of
on
having
the
all his
bottom half
teeth
of
his
face.
removed.
What's that game going on
Inserted
behind you,
with
Lemon?
plastic ones.
Yeah, I've already explained
that?
I don't want to watch this Batman.
Yo, I don't
because
even
I
know,
don't
Mike.
want this Batman to twinkle.
I don't even know what game this is.
Uh,
I got
did-
it. I got
Looks
it.
like
Just
Star
rotating.
Wars, but it's not Star Wars.
Oh,
It's
how
not
was
Star
your
Wars.
Thanksgiving, Tony?
My Thanksgiving was fantastic. I didn't have one.
Back
I
with the-
know.
Because
Said,
Canadians have
hey,
the
Mag, I'm
Thanksgiving in
thankful the
October.
US
You know,
has
I know,
rights
you'd
to
already
stuff
had
called
yours.
Canada.
We have ours in October during the actual harvest. You guys have it 3 weeks before Christmas. It's utterly ridiculous. Hanukkah is in like 5 days or 4 days, whatever the hell it is. It's ridiculous. It's too close to
3
the other
days.
holidays. You guys got to
What?
space it out right.
He's like
Wait a minute. How
Instead
did
of
this, how did
Batman.
this
He's
become
biting.
right? How did this become?
You can't move a religious date, Tony.
How did this become the Jews' fault?
I believe it's
Oh wait,
the
he took off his
Americans
headset.
that-
Hang on. See, I didn't even get a chance. He missed it. He took off his
Batman and
headset.
Bucktooth.
How did this
Sorry, I
become the
couldn't do it.
Jews' fault?
I couldn't do it anymore. I was just screaming too much, and I'm just like, I had a long day at work, a lot of screaming at work. So and all of a sudden I'm like, that's it. Tony Baloney losing his voice. Actually, you know what's funny, Mike? First of all, good evening, everybody. It's wonderful to be here. But actually, Mike, I am. A lot of people don't know this. I'm actually half American. So my dad's an American citizen.
No, I know. You've told the story.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
hold
My
on.
family's.
Wait, hold on. That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually an American.
I've never heard nobody said I'm half American.
Yeah, I know. Well, 'cause I was born
Nobody
here.
usually admits it.
No, I get it though. Mag, I get it, but I never heard that. I live in New York. We never heard that.
I'm the same
New York,
way
baby.
with my country.
My family's from the Bronx.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
So yeah,
His family
my dad
is-
lived
his-
there, and
That's why he sounds like
Yeah,
the
because
way he sounds.
we talked about this when you told your origin story on NLG the first time you showed up. Because remember, my mother is from the Bronx.
yes,
So-
yeah, Bronx Bombers,
Let me get
baby.
some
That's
coffee.
where we're from.
Yeah.
So yeah, but I got before 9/11 happened. You were allowed to get like if you had a parent who was an American citizen, you were able to go to the consulate and get an American like dual citizenship or whatever.
That's
And
my cousin's
they
got.
yeah, and they kind of started muddling, like becoming more of a problem after 9/11 with security and stuff.
Right.
So they changed it all around. But then, but I got it before that. So I actually have an American passport and a Canadian passport. I was born here in Canada, but I have both. So like when I travel to the U.S., I use the American passport so they don't hassle me, right? Because then every time I go to the airport, I get a Marine and be like, "Where are you from?" And I'm like, "Dude, relax, man. Holy shit! Like, put the gun
For a
down."
minute there, I thought you
Take
said
him in the
as long
back
as
and
you
give
had
him a
parent
cavity
who
search.
was
It's like,
American
yeah,
citizen.
it's like, put the gun down. I'm just going to Vegas, guys. Relax. Just chill out. You know.
Oh
Cousin
I'm going to
man.
be drunk for 4 days. That's all I'm doing. But anyways, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Just
Yeah.
wanna
It
say
mu-
that.
I got to say, it must be interesting when you do go through customs because they're like, you're always coming in, but I never see you leave. From both sides. Both sides are saying that.
Oh my God.
I'm an
Ah.
enigma. Yeah. But no, they have me marked down as an American and Canadian citizen, so they know. They know.
They have your
He
picture on a
goes in
wall
as the
somewhere.
MAGG and comes back as Tony Baloney.
Can you imagine? Yeah.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh my goodness, it'd be
Try
like,
to get a passport as Tony Baloney. I would 100% get arrested.
oh, it would so yeah. But you know what? If Andy Kaufman could do it, you could do it.
Yeah, but Andy Kaufman was a star. I'm just a goof on YouTube.
Oh, you don't sell
I
yourself
definitely
short,
go to
man.
jail.
Don't sell yourself short after those videos you put up.
I have a bunch more, but I actually had to pause a bunch of videos that I was doing. Actually, can I get serious for 1
Much
second?
respect.
Yeah.
This is actually pretty. I didn't really tell a lot of people exactly why I stopped, but I stopped a lot of the videos because I was making fun of the Pegasus Nation, right? I mean, they were just like begging to be made fun of. So I started doing all those videos and this and that. And the last one I did, I ended up, I think I crossed like almost 250,000 views on the last video I did. So it's got traction. You know what I mean? However, I did find out, and I know it's public knowledge now for some, but one of the guys, Optimus Code, who's yeah, he has. We talked quite a bit and stuff before all this happened, but he ended up having a stroke, and he's not. He's okay, but he's not okay. You know what I mean? So. Out of respect for him, because he's always been nice to me. We've talked privately a lot of times. Like, he even loves the videos too. He's like, dude, I love that you're making fun of us and stuff. It's so much fun, and we just have fun with it, right? Because he doesn't take it seriously. I don't take it seriously. And when I heard that, like, out of respect for him, I'm like, I just can't do it. I had to stop, and I'm just like, I couldn't. I just my conscience just like, you know what I mean? Like, it just got to me. So I just like, no, I can't do this to this poor guy now. Like, I can't be. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people would be like, dude, that's really bad taste. That's been really bad taste, right? So I decided to stop those videos. However, I do have other ones coming up, but they will not be focused on Pegasus Nation. I'm going to leave them alone, like I said. So
Yeah.
But anyways, that's why I stopped
probably a
doing
good
videos
thing.
for a bit. But they're going to start again in the first week of December. I got a whole bunch coming. So
Cool. That stuff is hilarious. I will say
We're giving
again,
you too
I don't
much
know-
credit. Your wife is the damn director.
Right. I don't know.
you know how many times I go to her and I'm like, honey, get the camera. I got something going on. And she will not even ask. She'll just come downstairs. She'll be like, all right, what's up? And she goes, "Where do you need me to stand? What do you need me to do? What you know?" And I'm like, "Spit out this line at this moment, whatever." We do a couple of rehearsals, and she like for the most part, she holds it together. Except that last video where I was on the ground crying and holding the pony in my hand. She started laughing while she was filming, and the camera starts shaking, right? And we had to do it. We had to refilm that like 3 times because she kept laughing, and I'm like, "Honey, professionalism! Stop laughing."
You can laugh after.
Exactly. Does Steven Spielberg start pissing his pants when he's filming a movie?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Or he probably does, but it's
You see the bloopers. You see the bloopers. What goes on with these movies?
Oh yeah. Fair enough. But yeah,
Oh my
Steven Spielberg
goodness.
could ask for whatever he wants.
Well, this is true.
He'd be like, "Bring me a unicorn, for I want one." You know,
And someone
like, "Yes,
will
sir,
have to
right
find
away."
a unicorn. Yes, let me find a unicorn. Oh man. No.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to like bombard your show. I just wanted to say
No,
hello
no,
there.
no, absolutely.
that's good.
This is a complete free for all tonight. In fact, Cyrus in the chat says, "Can Tony say stop the presses? I just want to hear it. No reason."
Just stop the presses. I could do it nice and loud. Stop the presses, scumbag. Apparently, everybody likes when I say scumbag. I don't know.
Yeah,
why.
because
That became a
every
thing.
time, because every time you say it to Titan Drago, it
Titan
comes
Drago,
with such feeling.
Well,
Yeah.
We were playing Halo last night for about 3 hours. And if you wanted any fodder to make fun of that guy, just listen to him
Yeah.
playing Halo with his son.
Oh my
It is
God, the
the
mini
funniest-
me is just so funny.
Is it Lupa? Doesn't he sound just like Titan? But the funny thing is when
Absolutely.
Titan Senior starts on him,
Yeah.
and then when he starts getting, like the Elmo voice that he's got going on, and we're like
Yeah.
doing something, and his son's like, "I'm gonna go over here and get this flag," and all of a sudden you hear Titan goes like, he's like, "Rocky, don't do that! Get out of there! God damn it!" And he's like yelling at his son, and I'm
He is.
trying to hold it together while like they're having like this father-son oh, it's so much fun. But,
They
yeah.
just they sound so similar. Sometimes you can't work out which one's Titan and which one's mini me.
And the problem
Oh
is,
my goodness.
the problem is that Titan's son's name is
Yeah.
Titan Drago Jr.
Yeah.
So like when I'm, like I have Titan screaming at me, he's like, "Mag, follow me," and I'm like, "I'm following you." And then I realize I'm following Titan Drago Jr. because all I see is the name. But you know how it is. It's very fast paced, right? So you only look at the name for like a second. And then I realize after the fact, I'm like, "Oh, for Christ's sake, I've been chasing his son around, not Titan." So I'm like, "Titan, I'll be right there." And I have to go like across the whole map to go find the actual Titan. It's really distracting. But anyways, his son is really good. Like
He is
top of the
really
top,
good. He
like,
killed me
top of
about
the
10
leaderboard
times on the trot.
He's incredible. He's at the top. We were playing ranked matches last night. He was the top of the leaderboard every match.
Wow.
Boom,
Wow.
boom, kaboom! Luffy's in the room.
Oh, what's up, Noof?
You must
You
have.
know I saw him last week, eh?
I was gonna say, you guys miss each other?
Yeah, I miss him greatly. We'll be going to play a way out then.
No, I was talking about Mag and Noof. They had a date last week.
We had a date last week in
No,
Niagara
it was
Falls.
really
Oh,
good.
date
It was
night.
very romantic. It was very romantic. Yeah. No,
Very
he
nice.
was in town for a convention, and so he's like, "Hey, man, how far do you live from Niagara Falls?" I'm like, "An hour and a half. Like, I could be there, no problem." And my wife jumped right in there, and she's like, "Come on, man, we're going." And I'm like, "All right." So we got a hotel and everything. We partied all night. It was awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and it was like it's like we knew each other for like 20 years already. You know what I mean? It was just like we were there.
See,
And,
that was the same thing with our trip with Myke and myself.
And
Right.
Relic.
It was
Don't
like
forget,
nothing.
Relic was there. Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
no Relic before that.
well, this is
You
true.
and I have talked a lot.
That-
Since
okay,
then,
that's true.
Relic
That
and the
trip
rest
made me want to
have
move
been
to
like
the
that.
East Coast.
You know-
See, the East Coast where we don't have teeth.
Just
Well,
one for
we have a
opening
tooth or
cans.
two.
Oh,
Oh.
please don't start the teeth thing again.
Sorry, it was a point of contention because Dreadpool brought it up while I was literally sitting down having a tea, and then all of a sudden he starts with the retirement home, and I'm like, "That's it, I can't take any more of this." Lemon's right in there too. He's like, "Oh, he wants all that smoke." I'm like, "Oh yeah, he's coming."
Yeah, he was on fire. I knew he was coming.
As soon as Lemon said that, he goes, "Oh, he wants all the smoke," and I'm like, "Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this now." So I put the tea down, and I started cracking alcohol
the tea
instead.
down.
I'm like, "Nah, this is the way the night's going."
You know,
I got a question for you, man.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Me and Graphical was having a conversation yesterday, and somebody brought up Canadian bacon.
Yeah.
He said
Have
that
that
doesn't
maple
even
syrup
exist. It's
on it.
just ham. So
It is.
what's your take on Canadian bacon?
First of all, Canadian bacon is literally just. First of all, it's a cut. Okay, actual bacon is from the stomach, right? If anybody
Right.
knows that. By the way, anybody grossed out by that, that's what it is, okay?
That's
It's
what
literally,
it is.
yeah, it's literally cut from the stomach. Now, Canadian bacon, which I think is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. I don't care that I'm Canadian.
Yeah, true.
It's literally just like part of the loin, and they just cut it, and then they wrap it in cornmeal,
And they smoke it.
yeah, and then you smoke it, and then it's like a log, right? And then you just slice it up, and then you could like fry it, you could grill it, you could bake it, do whatever the hell you want. But
So
it's not bacon.
So it's
It's
unprocessed
not
ham.
bacon.
No, it's ham. It's ham.
It's basically
ham.
just ham.
It's
ham.
ham. The
Yeah,
But
Boys
I
always used to make
I thought
ham,
Canadian
like
bacon, like
gammon.
something that the Canadians, did, and everybody's copying. Like French fries is not really from France, but it's like
Right.
he said it yesterday, and I was like, "That's not real." He says, "No, that's
No,
just
it's not
ham."
bacon.
Ham.
It's just
Y'all
ham.
call it Canadian
It's
bacon.
just
I said,
ham.
"Not y'all. It's on every restaurant's menu in the United States."
I mean, it's
Canadian.
good.
It's good, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, I like it.
essentially, it's actually called pea meal bacon. That's what it's actually called,
Oh,
right? Like it's
okay.
actually called pea meal bacon, and it is. But like I said, it's nowhere near what the other bacon is. I mean, you got strip bacon, which is the real stuff, and then you got pea meal bacon, which is the other one, and that's the one they wrap in cornmeal and all that kind of stuff, right? And then, but it's really good, but
It
it's
is.
not bacon. It's
I order it
basically
all the
just
time.
glorified ham. Piss me off.
It's
How did this
glorified.
happen? How did
I
this
don't know,
conversation-
because
Mike, you're losing control of the show.
and
Luffy
well,
says
because
it's a Luffy steak.
I know you guys started talking about bacon and ham, and the Jew over here is going, I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
You know, that was.
I don't know
that
that
was
many. Well, I do know some Canadians. Let me not say that.
Poor brother Mike sinking in his chair.
Hey, to be fair, we do have turkey bacon. So we do what we do is we
Yeah.
fake it.
You do what you do.
We-
already
Yeah,
we're
have-
like,
I
you know-
want
It's
to say
not
something
even made
about
from
that.
turkey.
How do we
wanna-
want it?
Turkey
How
don't
can we?
have no bacon on it.
You want
How-
a vegetarian
and
bacon too. It tastes
Why
the
do
same.
vegetarians call everything a sausage and bacon when there's nothing to do with sausages and bacon?
Because
Why,
they
if they're
like the taste
vegetarian,
of
do they want to
meat.
call it like it's meat?
They like the taste
Um,
of meat. They just don't want to admit it.
Right.
Mike, I
Facts.
got to tell you a funny story. Speaking of the whole Jewish thing, I had this guy who used to come to my restaurant, one of my restaurants that I actually owned, before I went to the retirement home, Dreadpool.
Hey, you're still serving the same customers.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, this is
Oh!
Wow.
So,
Oh,
my
maybe I
restaurant,
should go
had
put on
this,
my bulletproof vest because shots is being fired
No
tonight.
kidding,
Yeah.
yeah. Watch out.
You know, this show was all about being thankful, and now it's
Yes, that's why I'm here
I'm
because I'm
thankful
thankful
that
for
you're
a
all
reason. But
making
you
me
know,
laugh.
We're having a great show.
this is
Yeah.
like retro renegades. Y'all just going off the top.
Well, Mike, you'd like this. So this guy would come in all the time, right? Him and his kids, not the wife. Him and his kids. And this guy was very well-to-do. This guy he would order every pork product on the menu and shrimp and anything that was like crustacean, because all those things are not kosher, right? You would know that.
correct.
And he would order all this stuff. And so that now we ended up becoming friends or whatever. And he was actually friends with my sous chef at the time and this and that. He would come in the kitchen and hang out like after we were done and everything. He'd just come and like sit on the counter and chill out with his like $1,000 suit and stuff. And he'd like hang out with us and have a drink and stuff. He was cool. And I asked him one day, I said, all right, dude, I got to ask you, man, what's the deal? I go, every time you come in here, it's bacon this, bacon that, double smoked bacon this, sausage that, whatever. And he's like, first of all, I can't do it in front of my wife, so it's kind of like I'm cheating, so I come here. And he goes, and second of all, he goes, what nobody else knows is that I consider myself an equal opportunity Jew. I just eat. And this guy would literally, it was like he was cheating on his wife, but instead of going to like a brothel, he was coming to my restaurant to eat pork. Isn't that a
Some
fantastic
people are
story?
weird.
And I'm like,
It
can you
is.
imagine? That's how he
That's-
cheats on his wife. Because if she found out, apparently she'd like blow her top, right? So like, yeah.
I think she'd blow her top if he brought his kids to a brothel with him.
Oh,
I don't know, but by the sounds of it, she'd probably be okay with him at the brothel as opposed to what he was doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Like she was hardcore, man. Like we're talking like, you know, like when they have to bury the plates in the backyard. Myke, you would know about this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Like that
Yes.
stuff. She was like that hardcore.
Yes. My grandparents.
Burying the plates in the yard and stuff.
You come to my grandparents' house and you look at all the flower pots, and in the flower pots, because, you know, us grandkids didn't know any better. People come to the house, you'd see all kinds of silverware sticking in the flower pots because.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. I only know about all this stuff because I only dated Jewish girls. Remember that? I told you that whole story?
Yes, you did tell us that whole story.
From like 19 to 34. Like 19 to 34, it was just a string of like nothing but Jewish girls. So I knew all the ins
How'd
and
that
outs.
happen? You're not kosher.
Oh, definitely not kosher. That's why they introduced me as their friend to their parents. I was never the boyfriend. Whenever I walked in the house, they're like, "Hi, this is Anthony, my friend." And I'm like, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm totally boning your daughter." You don't know it.
And
No, they do know it.
his name is Messiah, and his father's
that's
hardcore Muslim guy, right?
You know what? They
So,
probably did 100% know.
He's born here, so of course, you know, Muslim, you don't eat pork. He said when him and his mother broke up, he said, "You know what the first thing I did?" I said, "What?" He said, "I went and got a bacon sandwich."
Well, so
Messiah, are you serious? He said, "Yo, bacon is good." I said, "Wow."
Bacon's what
My
what
friends-
always breaks the veggies. Bacon. Just smell it. You just cook
The
some
smell.
bacon in their vicinity, and they can't resist it.
My friends came from
that's a
India
nice
when
hat.
they were little, right? So when they grew up here, we went to high school together. I know the family. Like Dad would cook his chicken and everything. We always had to have this curry chicken, right? But they had to go back for a wedding. His brother, one of the brothers, right, could not eat anything but American food. That's how Americanized he was. He's like bringing all this stuff. He's like, man, and they're like, well, what happens when you go over there and you can't eat all this? He's like, no. He brought a suitcase of food and he's gonna eat it in the room without anybody knowing.
Oh my God.
He's like, if I could bring some cheeseburgers, I would.
Oh
Which is madness because Indian food is fantastic.
No, it is.
I know.
But
Indian food
he's
is
like, I can't
awesome.
eat there.
But they curry
I
is
just had
strong
an
as
Indian
hell.
curry tonight.
Yeah.
That orange
Last night.
curry is
Yep.
strong as hell, and they
Yep.
use this one seasoning in everything.
I
It's-
gotta tell you though,
You gotta
Lemon,
adapt to that food, really. Like if you don't
Yeah.
really get used to it and you just eat it for the first time, you're like, wait a minute.
you know what though?
This
I
thing
actually
is curried at everything.
I'm gonna push back on that a little bit, and I gotta say that West Indies curry is way hotter.
No,
Like, 'cause they-
Yeah,
curry.
it is.
No, listen to me. West Indian curry or Caribbean curry is not
Yeah.
hot. They add peppers to everything.
Oh no,
So
of course
you
they
think
do.
it's
Yeah.
hot because they
Well,
have curry that's not hot.
Oh
but
no,
they
no. Yeah,
definitely-
I know, but
Everything
yeah,
is
you're
spicy
right.
for them, even
Everything
rice.
is spicy. But see, the people I work with, the people that work in my kitchen now, are all Guyanese and Jamaican, and one Trini, right? So I've got they make all kinds of curries and stuff like that. And of course, I've been eating pepper for years. And so like now we've got to the point where we eat Carolina Reapers and we put them in the curry and stuff and the fried rice and everything else that we do. And then what's interesting though, being a chef for almost 30 years, I never really got exposed to any of that kind of cuisine until I started working with them. Now I'm doing all that stuff.
Nice.
Right. So now I'm doing all
It's
that stuff. I'm
awesome,
doing
man.
like the fried rice with the the West Indie curry and all that stuff. And then of course the Carolina Reaper sauce and the Scotch bonnets,
Oh,
especially
you
the
just
Scotch
made
bonnets.
hot sauce the other day too, right?
Yeah, we made. Yeah. Oh, you saw that?
Yeah. Come on. I follow you,
Yeah, that
brother.
was Carolina Reaper. Yeah. That was for me from at
I'm
home.
still
yeah,
waiting for my
but,
shipment.
Oh, dude, my sauce is not for the weak of, not for the faint of heart. Let me
We
tell
had
you.
a guy in Key West when I was living down there, Coco, and he made his grandmother's habanero sauce,
Mhm.
and
Habanero's nice.
they had to weaken it because everybody complained about it. And I was like, "Are you kidding me? This is
No.
awesome."
Don't-
like,
yeah.
Can I have like the regular sauce when he makes it again? I mean, I was such a regular that I knew them all. And one like my one waiter that I'd always get waited on, he's a boat captain. So when he's off from the season, and he's from where the hell is he from? He's from like the other side of Europe. No, he was South African. That's what it was. And he'd go on this rich guy's ship and be the boat captain and help do all this stuff. And then, like I said, his downtime, he'd go to Key West and he'd work as a waiter. So I'd find him in different places. But yeah, Coco, he had to. I had to wait for them to actually run out so he can make a batch
to get a fresh
and then reduce it so it wasn't as hot. And he had to save me he saved me like a good cup or two just for me. And oh my God, that stuff was so good.
I've been to Mexico. I've been to the Caribbean. Please.
I don't get it.
Hot
What is
going
it
in,
you
hot
meant?
going out. You gotta be careful.
Why
man.
does your food have to hurt?
You know what the thing is, though? The thing is, though, is that
food should never hurt.
okay?
Right.
You know what, Lupa? Let me tell you something.
You eat spicy West Indian food or Mexican food, you're crying and sweating and eating at the same time.
Yeah,
But it's
but I
good,
don't
though,
get
you know
it.
why?
Why do you want to
It's
hurt
good because
when
it's
you
an
eat?
adrenaline
I eat
rush.
hot sauce. Regular stuff like Red Devil for
No.
babies.
Here's
I
like
don't-
it's an adrenaline rush to the body, and it actually enhances the flavors of all the food that you're eating.
and it's twofold. It's an
Good
adrenaline rush when it comes out again because you feel that
Well,
tickle.
No, hold on a second. The thing is, I know that's pretty funny, but I gotta tell you, Dread, if you eat enough of it, you don't feel it anymore. There's nothing it's like nothing now. Like I eat 3-4 tablespoons a day, and
But do
nothing.
you realize the same cells that you have in your mouth for your taste buds are also around your anus?
Yeah.
You know what?
That
Does
would
it
make a lot
burn
of
when
sense
it
to me
goes in?
sometimes.
It burns when it comes
That's why
out.
you can feel the heat. So back to turkey. Turkey bacon. Funny story. We decided we were going to take great grandma to Disney World and do Thanksgiving there. Well, and they had a buffet there, so we would just grab a whole bunch of stuff. You had prime rib, you had lobsters. I mean, obviously the turkey and all the other fixings, right? So you had all that stuff, and then they had this one dessert spot of cart of cakes and cookies and all the ice cream, right? So we do all that. My wife has taught, they have some bacon there. So my wife's looking at it, and it's all meat. There's like very little fat, and it's perfectly like the same color, the same texture, almost all the way through. And she's like, "This is turkey bacon. I'm telling you, this is turkey bacon." I'm like, "No, this is real bacon. This is not turkey bacon." And then we had to like bet. All right. So I asked one of the waitresses and or one of the helps, whatever. I guess they're waitress, but they're whatever. They assist us, but we get our own food, which is the weird part. But anyway, and they get tipped very well for working on a Thanksgiving night. So she goes back and gets the chef. The chef comes out. He's like, "What's wrong with the bacon?" We're like, "Nothing." I said, "My wife thinks this is turkey bacon," and I said, "It's regular bacon." And we're just curious as to which one. And she's like, "I know it's turkey bacon." He goes, "I'm sorry, ma'am, it's not turkey bacon, but I'll be right back." He got us a whole huge plate stacked a mile high of turkey bacon. And I'm like, "See, now we got to eat this." We ate it, but I mean, it was good for turkey bacon. I was like, "This isn't bacon," but it's good, but I can't eat all this. I'm like, "You're going to have to eat some of this." I mean, we waddled out of there, all four of us, because we had
You ate that much bacon, you're gonna die.
Was the
You gotta
chef
take it
just
easy
trying to
with
get
that
rid of
stuff.
it all?
They left the restaurant looking like the clumps.
Yes,
it's all
thank
right.
you.
Oh, man.
The chef was trying to get
It's
rid of it. It was
all right.
probably like 6 days old. He was like, "All right, let's give it to this Dreadpool guy."
Yeah.
Get it out of here.
Balls wobble, but they don't fall down.
But we waddled out of there. It was that bad. My daughter had like 2 plates of literally mac and cheese and maybe a slice of turkey. Mac and cheese, right? Mind you, at that time she was 6. That's all she ate. 2 plates of mac and cheese. We had like 2, 3, 4 plates, and grandma's like almost 90 with 2
Nice.
plates of food. It was the best meal that she never had to cook or clean up after.
There you
But
go.
we all waddled all the way back, and I'm like, if it wasn't for that turkey bacon. Daughter's like, "I can't walk. Can you carry me?" I try to carry her, and she's pushing everything back out.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That's
My
how bad.
brother, my
So,
brother-in-law
video
likes
games.
all his food hot, and when we go to like a Thai restaurant, they'll ask him what level. They always ask you, "How hot do you want it?" And he always asks for 10. Well, they know him, so they just give it to him in 10, the highest level. And then they bring the tray over with the hot sauce, and he just like loads the whole thing with hot sauce, and he just eats it. And I just look at him like, okay, I mean, it's like that's how he eats it.
I just think women are more sensible. Yeah, we eat food because we like it, not because we want to be in pain.
No, Lupa, it's got to be a cultural thing. I tell you, because my wife is Irish Scottish, and she thinks black pepper is spicy.
Yeah.
Damn. And like,
no, I mean, no.
Like that.
I love my white pepper on food. I do love my black pepper. I do eat curries. I just had an Indian tonight, but I make it myself.
Oh, wait a minute.
So I know what goes in it.
Hold on. You might want to rephrase that.
I was gonna say, you had an Indian tonight, and what did you do to him?
Well, I tied him up and put him in the corner, keep him for later, because I was full.
Oh, for the love of all!
Oh my lord! Between
Meg,
that,
did you not catch? Did you not
What's that,
catch
brother?
that? My in-laws, they cook everything blackened or Cajun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Irish. Where you scrape.
Yeah, but that's because Irish don't know how to cook.
Exactly.
I always tell my wife the same thing. Irish cuisine is you cook everything for 16 hours and you suck it through a straw.
Damn.
You tell an Irishman to grab his tool,
Prime
you don't see
example.
him for
That's
hours.
how you're cooking for your people.
Yo,
Sucking
Myke,
it
what
through a
just
straw.
I've lost total control of the show.
It's okay, Mike. So video
Don't worry,
games. What is
Mike.
everybody
We'll go
thankful
back
for
to
in the video
normal
game
next
world?
week.
Oh
What
wow!
are we thankful for in video gaming
Yes.
before Mike has a breakdown?
No,
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
enjoying this. This
Mike-
is just, welcome to the NLG cooking show.
Facts.
You should do that.
All right, Mike. Floor is yours, dude.
So I was at this restaurant the other day, and no, okay. All right, so what are we thankful for in the world of gaming? It's kind of funny because I'm going to go ladies first. I'm going to take the two people first that aren't even American citizens, don't celebrate Thanksgiving. But I'm going to ask them anyway because, hell, we've already talked about the Jews. Let's go across the pond. Lupa.
Well, Mike, they do celebrate Thanksgiving in October.
Well, MAGG does. Lupa, you
Yeah,
guys
MAGG,
don't have.
MAGG.
You guys don't have.
It does.
What Noof does, but Noof isn't here. Unless Noof wants to come in. Lupa, you don't have, but you guys don't have Thanksgiving over there, right? As far as like
A portion of the UK does, yeah. Certain people in the UK
But
they do
Let
Thanksgiving.
me ask you a question.
They trying to turn it into a regular holiday because we just like time off.
Somebody
we-
said,
Fair enough.
my
we
man Fleming
turned
said the same thing, but I
royal
said in the
wedding
UK,
into a day off.
Thanksgiving has something to do with making peace with the Indians and Native Americans.
Native Americans.
Right.
What
So,
happened was the
how could
pilgrims.
that
don't get
happen
me
in the
canceled,
UK?
Lemon.
Because then they killed us. No, I mean we fought with them. but,
Wow.
Like we left these. There was 100 odd Brits left this shore, and they went to America, and they wanted to be free to be religious and have a faith that they could just do wherever they wanted. So they landed at America, and the native Indians helped them to grow food and harvest it, and to how to cook out there. And so then the Brits held a big dinner to say thank you. And then later we killed them, or they killed us. They had a big fight anyway. But anyway, yeah, that's how it originated in 1620. I believe.
Yeah, that's
20,
what.
21.
That's what Levis was like, we don't have it, but we should. I said, the only reason they called them Indians because he thought he was in India.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't know where
That's
they were. They just
That's
landed.
why he called them
They
Indians.
landed
Native
there, and they
Americans.
saw that they had darker skin, and they thought that they were landed in India.
They thought they
and
landed
they
in
were-
India.
Way off.
Yeah.
And the first
The wind
president-
blew just that way.
Yeah, the first president, he was Lincoln, and he pardoned a turkey, and Macy's hold the big parade every year, and they used to do it with zoo animals, but now they do it with big balloons.
Listen,
Yeah.
this is
So
coming
that's where it
from
came
people
from.
that thought at that time it's coming from the same people that thought the world was flat.
Exactly.
True.
Just
Oh,
say,
yeah, true. They thought they were going to sail off the end of the world. But
Right.
they thought
you
they
know what,
Yeah.
though?
sail
In
off
all-
the planet.
I have to
fair,
tell you
If you're
though.
going to
Not like
sail
they
off
had
somewhere,
Google
just
Maps.
stop here.
Here's the funny
I-
part, right? Greeks already knew that the Earth was circular in circumference. They already
Yes.
knew how big, and the guy, he was off by like 3 feet.
Yeah.
Right.
But they were ignored because they were called nut jobs.
No, the
People
world
actually
already
in the
knew
Bible.
it. It went to a spot. It's like right now with flat earthers. There's a lot more people that actually believe that the Earth is flat. Yet
I
again,
know.
but
Silly
this
people.
is what happens is everybody knew it wasn't, and because you never knew how far you had to go, you just stopped, and all of a sudden now the Earth is flat, and all of a sudden now we find out again it's flat for the second time. It's just a misconception that people forget that they actually did know it was circular. It was not circular, but a globe. Sphere.
Maybe- follow the
Maybe it
stars.
does maybe it deflates, and then we have to inflate it every once in a while. Maybe that's why it
Yeah.
got flat twice. So
I
it's
don't
kind of
know.
like a
It
has-
basketball that just keeps losing air, and then you have to
Right.
like blow it up again.
Yeah, it's like the
And then all of a
Patriots.
sudden, 2,000 years later, the Earth is flat again, and then it gets round again. I don't know. That's possible. But anyways,
Sure.
Lupa, what are you thankful for in the video game world?
But wait, I
I'm
have to
thankful
wait
for my
before.
friends like you
Yes.
lot that keep me going and keep me laughing. I'm thankful that
Facts.
Xbox did make the decision to go into the gaming world, because without that I probably wouldn't have been so enthused. I did love my Nintendo, but I think it's more of a family console to play with family. But I'm thankful for them too, because I don't know, I was thankful to be born. I was thankful that I went into an arcade and got a job and therefore entered the video world all them years ago. And now I'm more thankful for all the friends I've made and the people I've met, and they keep me going.
I'm gonna have to go get a tissue for this one.
I know.
I'm
Facts.
It's true though.
No.
I believe-
that's
If it
great.
wasn't for
Right.
video gaming, I actually don't think I'd be here.
Wait, whoa. Well, no,
No,
you
it's
wouldn't be
true.
here. You wouldn't be here on NLG.
No,
Whatever
I
you wouldn't
wouldn't
have
be here on the planet,
Oh.
because it was only because my whole life had to change. A certain thing happened in my life. My whole life had to change. I had to change my whole lifestyle. And I'm a Sagittarian, and I should be outdoors doing outdoor things. And that's what I did. I lived my life outdoors, doing all sorts of sports and living outdoors, and not living outdoors. I had a home, but like
Mhm.
everything I did was outdoorsy, was sporty, was
Adventurous.
adventurous.
Mhm.
And then something happened, and I ended up being stuck indoors permanently. And I don't think I would have been here if it hadn't been the fact that I could turn then to gaming, and I turned to gaming. And I was playing a lot of single player games for 10 years, and enjoying that. But then I met Dealer, and he was the one that gave me the confidence to talk to people and go on Twitter and to join the community and to play games with people and talk to people. So yeah, I think it saved my life.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So that's what I'm
That is.
thankful for.
Nice. Yeah, and I mean, I think we're all gonna hit, sort of a similar note in some of the things that you said about the community, which is a beautiful thing. Mag, since
Yes, sir.
how about you?
What I'm thankful for in the gaming world, I got to tell you, first and foremost, I got to thank Shigeru Miyamoto. Anybody who knows who Shigeru Miyamoto is the creator of Nintendo.
Yes.
And the reason for that is he wasn't the creator of video games. However, he was the one who who basically ushered in everything that we have today is because of that man. We would not have an Xbox. We would not have a PlayStation. We would not have a Nintendo. We would not have a console war, whatever the hell you want to call it. We wouldn't have all these wonderful games at home. At home. We would not have any of this stuff there if it wasn't for him. If it wasn't for that vision of one day saying, why have it in the arcades when we could bring it home? And that's what changed everything. I mean, I grew up in the arcades and everything else, right? So that I have to say that he was definitely number one for me for that, because we wouldn't be here in this situation today, the way we are now in the gaming that we are now, whether it's
That's
on
a fact.
PC, whether it's on platforms, whatever platform it is, we wouldn't be doing it without his vision and his creation. That was number one. Now, the other thing I'm thankful for, on a more personal level, is that video games throughout my entire life, from when I was, the very first time I played a video game, I was 4 years old, 1979. And I was at my aunt and uncle's house and I played Pong. And of course, throughout the years, all the way till now, 2021. And here I am now. But through those years, the one thing that I found is that video games brought me together with family, with friends. It brought us together. Like, for example, Myke, I've already told you about this when I did my little origin story, so to speak, is that my dad bought a PC Junior way back in 1982. And we used to play King's Quest together. And we used to sit there and and actually he bought King's Quest because remember you had to type in all the commands, right?
Yep.
It wasn't a point and click. And so he actually bought that game, not only for the fun factor, but it was also to teach my brother and I how to type on a keyboard.
Oh.
And I swear to God, to this day, the reason why I know how to type on a keyboard is because of King's Quest. However, that's not what I'm really thankful for. What I'm thankful for was all those nights and all the times I got to spend with my father and being able to have that bond together where he would come to me at like 10 o'clock at night while I'm in bed. I was just a kid. And he'd be like, I know how to get out of the well. And I'd be like, no way. Right? And then all of a sudden, we would have this. There was no internet. There were no cheat codes. There were no nothing. You had to figure this stuff out. Right? So we had that bond there. And it's something that I still carry dear to me to this day. And the amazing thing is, if you want to go full circle and get all weepy, soppy, woppy or whatever else, right? However, now I've got my 9-year-old boy coming to me saying, Daddy, do you want to play Halo with me? And this was just 3 days ago because he found out that the new Halo was out, right? And I just was like, oh my God, I'm now him. You know what I mean? Like, there it is. I hate to get all like Lion King on everybody, but that really is the circle of life. And the funny thing is that the circle of life that we've had has been all through video. Yeah, thank you, Lemon. There you go. Yeah. But in all seriousness, it's amazing that I look back at those times in the 80s sitting down with my dad and my brother playing those games. And now you fast forward and now there I am playing with my own children. And my daughter too. She plays with her Nintendo Switch and she asked me to play Fortnite with her and stuff like that. And it's amazing. And yeah. I'm thankful for how this entertainment medium has brought us together, throughout the years, family. And now the other thing is that when I finally had the balls to finally get onto YouTube and finally get onto Twitter, finally get onto everything else, whatever, I discovered a family of people that some of you I will never meet in real life. I will see you on the screen. I'll see you guys there. I see you guys. I see everybody there and everybody in the chat. And you guys and gals have been so accepting of who I am and what I do and everything else, whatever. It's not for money, it's not for fame, it's not for any of that bullshit. It's about the fact that it blows my mind that I realize that the people that I know in this gaming community mean more to me and I feel closer to them than about 90% of the people I meet in real life that are in my life. And I look at these people I work with and are I come across with, even some of my neighbors, whatever, right? And people you just kind of hang out with here and there or acquaintances and this and that. And I look at them and I'm like, you guys are just not it. And it's not because I'm being a snob or anything like that. They're just empty shells or whatever. And then I come to this gaming community and everybody is just so together. And they're so with it. Never mind the console war baloney and all that kind of stuff. Right. But the fact that everybody is together and everybody's happy, you know what I'm saying? Everybody gets along, generally speaking. And the friends and so welcoming. It doesn't matter. And here's the other thing that's amazing. You look at what's going on in this real world right now, okay? And all the bullshit and all the whatever that's going on in this world and all the fighting and this and that. And what do I see in the gaming community? I see people who don't give a shit if you're black, if you're white, if you're Chinese, if you're Korean, if you're from the UK, if you're European, if you're Canadian, if you're American, if you're South American, everybody at the end of the day is a gamer. And I've never seen so much unity in this world than I do in the gaming community as opposed to the rest of the goddamn world. That's what I see.
Florida.
Except for Florida. But anyways, besides that,
Florida.
you know what I'm saying? Like you see all this like racial tension and this and that.
Yeah,
this guy hates this guy and this. But at the end of the day, in the gaming community, you see, what do I see? I see all these different cultures, all these different races, all these different religions, and they're all sitting there together playing a 24-man battle of Halo, and everybody's having a great time. Or everybody's doing a podcast together. It doesn't matter what you are. At the end of the day, we are humans and we're gamers, and the gaming community, I find, is tighter than anything that I've actually seen in this real world. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because I think most of us see personalities and human beings and nothing else. I don't judge somebody on the color of their skin or how accent they've got. I just judge people. I don't like somebody if I don't like their personality. I don't like them as a person. And so I just think that everybody in the gaming world, we're all of a one mind. We love video games, and some may not like one, but some may like another. That doesn't matter. Like, I'll go out of my way to play anything with anybody, because if I don't try it, how do I know if I don't like it?
Right.
So, but no, I never see people's skin colors. I don't see like, teeth, MAGG.
Hey, man. Just saying.
It had to be said.
It did.
No. But I want to say this though, MAGG, don't count out the I may never meet you guys in person, because that.
Oh, no.
I don't think you're all coming to the UK to see me, are you?
I'm just saying some. Yeah, like Lupa, unless you cross the pond, honey.
Exactly.
I'm going to Games
and that's
Con
not going to
today.
happen because my health won't allow it. So
I
I
know.
will never meet any of you.
I know. It's
which is a shame. It is a shame, but I see you all and I love you all just how you are.
Lupa, I will sit outside your window and we will have breaking bread with Dread that way.
That's
We love you, Jackson.
cool.
Yeah,
you could sit inside the house. That's not a problem.
Well, I was just making sure it wasn't like a bubble thing. Like,
No, it's not a bubble thing. It's
I will
just
still.
no, that's not. That's
no. I can have people over. Just I can't travel.
Aw.
Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah.
I will still never forget the very, very first night playing Halo with you, Lupa, and Mav, and that whole I'll never forget that. We laugh, all about that stuff. But and likewise, the first time I met Lemon. First time I met Lemon was in a Xbox Live party with Graphic God. I jumped in and man, that was an interesting night.
Where they kept calling you Myke, and I kept saying, "Who this fucking Myke guy?" Like, it was like Myke, Myke, Myke. Then nobody said NLG. They just kept saying Myke. So,
right. Lemon's like, no, please, I don't know Myke.
I don't know who's Myke. I'm talking to him on Twitter. I'm doing all this stuff. Myke. I said, all right, whatever. All right, Myke is a good guy. Didn't come to find out this was.
You're such a lovely, positive, bouncy personality, though, Lemon.
No doubt, man.
Yeah,
and
man.
Myke is really kind and caring. Dreadpool's just a bearded horror.
Yeah, he's a nightmare.
Nice person until I played Battlefield
he's
and
not.
Halo.
He's a lovely
And I
guy.
transformed into a
Dreadpool's
killer.
awesome. Everybody's awesome.
Yeah, Dread. Everybody is awesome.
Most of the
Everybody's
people
great in their own way. You know what I mean? Like that's
You
what's
get a
amazing.
trophy.
Yeah.
You get a
the
trophy.
circle that I run in, the circle that I mix in, they're all awesome people.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's somebody not so nice, then I tend to zone out.
Yeah. And by the way, Relic, completely off topic here. I can't stop staring at that amazing shirt you've got. I want that shirt.
This one?
Beach Boys.
I love it.
We just saw him a few months ago.
September.
God damn it! They're still touring.
It was amazing. They were amazing.
Yeah.
They sounded great.
Yeah, and then the weekend
want that
after that, we
shirt.
went and saw 38 Special.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm
What
actually
happens
gonna
when
look
you
it
get
up.
bottled up inside from all this stuff and you got nothing to do, and then they say, "Hey, everything's open and there's concerts."
Everything's
We're
open.
like,
Yeah, you go nuts. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we
I know,
went
I get it. I
nuts.
get it.
So
get
we're
it.
gonna have
Oh.
Coming to America 3 MAGG in the U.S.
Dude, I used to go to the I went to the US like once every 4 months. I was in the States like 3 times a year until like, COVID happened, and then that came to a grinding halt. You know what I mean?
Did he just nickname a pandemic?
He did.
I just said COVID.
Oh, let's
All right,
embrace
COVID.
COVID.
I've heard
Kobe.
so
We
many
just found
things. The
out-
COVID, the
Kobe.
cove,
He's so
Yeah.
cute.
We just
pandy.
found out that there's a new strain in South Africa
Oh, perfect.
coming for
great.
us, and it's worse than the last.
Yes,
talking about
I can't
Dre-
wait.
Shout out to Lupa with the great news.
You're talking about D,
That's
right?
okay. I'm
Well, I just
triple
thought
vaccinated
should
now,
be
so
prepared
Win
to
the
wear your
night.
mask.
come for us. Come for
D's
me.
been already coming.
Eh,
Variant
What? These nuts?
Yeah.
yeah,
D's-
exactly. That's. Oh my
Sorry.
god.
I couldn't help it.
So
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
triple vaccinated, so hopefully that'll
Yeah.
maybe
me
I
too.
won't
No.
die.
You just get a
I'm
booster
getting-
each week.
I'm double vaccinated, but I'm getting the booster in a month's time.
Yeah,
But
I
like-
got it last week. It was it's
Yeah.
not bad. It literally it had no effect. By the way, the third shot had nothing.
No,
just bring
that's
on the
good.
pill.
The first one nearly killed me.
Oh, that first one I was messed up.
Mike
for.
said,
I
"Bring
was
on the
so
pill 'cause
ill.
he wants to add that to his blue collection." I feel you,
That's
Mike.
right.
I'm with the smoke.
I am
Bring
getting
on the
old,
pill.
man. I am getting old. So
I'm
what's
the
up,
oldest
Cerebral
person in
Paul
this
in the
room.
house?
Possibly, I'm the
Cerebral
oldest person.
Paul.
Possibly.
Possibly. So Relic and Lady Ventress, your turn.
Well, I think a lot what Mag was saying kind of similar. I mean, it's a little different for me. When I grew up, my dad was out of the picture, and he left when I was around 9, and it was probably good because the earliest memory I have of my dad and having games was my dad had bought a 2600 with a bunch of games, and my 2 older brothers were always fighting over it. And then one day when we came home from school, he had sold it all. And he was like, no more games, because they were always fighting. And I was still kind of a little too young to play games at that time. And then later on, it was just my mom and I. And so it was like, she had no problem with me playing games. And so on the flip side of that, my mom was kind of really kind of cool because she worked at a video rental store. And so like I would always ride my bike home from school, and I'd pull in there, and she had the frozen yogurt machine there. She'd give me a frozen yogurt, and then she'd say, well, pick out a couple games and I'll bring them home tonight. So at the end of the day, she would just bring a couple games home that I wanted to try out. She did that, and then movies too, any of the movies that weren't rented out. So it was kind of funny because there was like a poll a while back that a guy I knew who really played a lot of games, and he was from a family that had a lot of money when he was younger, and he did this poll, and out of 100 games, I had like played 98 of the 100 games.
Damn.
And I beat him. I beat him by like 15 games. And I thought, wow, that was kind of funny. I was a poor kid, and I didn't have any money, but I outplayed you. And I was like, so it's kind of cool with that. And then, but I was always wheeling and dealing and trying to get stuff because I didn't have any money. So like the first console, like my mom bought me a 2600, but I only had Frogger. And then through the years, from moving around a lot, we moved a lot. I didn't have the 2600 anymore. But when the NES came out, I couldn't afford one. But my friend had gotten one, and so he had this box with just Intellivision with a ton of games. And we did a trade, and I got the console, and I'd sit around and play the heck out of that thing. And then later on, I got the NES and on my own, and so all the games and stuff that I ever got, I pretty much had to get, except for that 2600. Everything else I had to get was on my own. But I was kind of like kid home alone a lot, by himself, and so that playing games and other things like that were kind of my entertainment. And then when I got older and when I got married, we have our own son. We had our son. I just wanted to like introduce him to that stuff. And so like he's grown up, he's 22 now, and he's really into retro games. Like, he has the Series X and he plays the modern games, but he's finished more NES games than I have. And he doesn't play them on emulation. He doesn't play them with any cheats. He's like, I have to play the original console with the original cartridge. And then now, and then he was so devoted to that he ended up buying an analog mini NT himself. And so, because he's so into the NES, and it's brought us together because we moved from California back up to Washington State. We were there for a few. Are we still on?
Yeah. I don't know what the hell that happened. Keep going.
So what ended up happening is we were in California for a few years, and we decided to come back up to Washington, and we live out on an island, and it's kind of secluded. You don't have a lot to do out here, and we wanted to our son was kind of going to miss California and that kind of experience. And I was like, well, we'll have fun. We'll do stuff. And so we started hitting all of the retro stores, and, from Seattle all the way up to the Canadian border. And so we just kept collecting. And the three and a half years that we've been back,
Yo, who just came in the room? Chewbacca?
You got to do the Chewbacca sound now.
I don't know. I can't do that. So now you know I always wear a hat. Now you know I always wear a hat. I got more hair than 6 of you together.
Let's get a haircut.
Hang on, let me get you squared
That's
away
what the
here.
headset's for.
That's right.
Tell you what, man, Skype is just messing me up tonight. I had this all planned out. I had this all working, and Paul comes and screws it all up.
Mike, I'm gonna tell you a secret in OBS. Use studio mode.
That's right. Yeah.
So nobody's gonna see your corrections. You just
No. That's not what's happening. What's happening is the NDI is not working right. So I'm having to undo. I'm having to delete. I'm having to delete and then re-add all the cameras. And then MAGG went somewhere. He turned his camera off, and that blew the whole.
Yeah. It does.
See, don't blame me. Then blame MAGG. That's right. blame Canada.
Paul,
Blame anybody but me.
how you doing? How you doing, brother? It's great to see you.
I think he's frozen. He's frozen again.
Yeah, something all got all screwed up.
My man Paul came in here looking like Wolfman Jack. Damn! I was like,
Yeah.
We bring you to rock and roll.
what just happened?
Oh my goodness.
I'll be
Paul, how
spinning
you
in
doing?
platters.
Spinning them
pretty good.
platters. Yeah. How was your Thanksgiving? Wait, you're in the U.S., right? Because I'm batting 1,000 on people that aren't living in the United States asking how their Thanksgiving was.
Oh no, I'm in Florida.
And he has
also known as the state of confusion.
MAGG.
So,
And he has overseas.
Oh.
is Lemon frozen now too, or did he do that on purpose?
I'm not frozen.
No.
No, he's not.
You are on my screen.
That's a you problem,
You gotta
Paul.
pay your internet
Not on
bill.
mine.
No, dude. No, my internet's fine.
All right. All right. Hang on, because man.
Mine's pretty good since I do all this from the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I
Now,
just
there-
get some lag when I got to play my American brothers.
Thanks.
So they end up shooting me a lot. Pow, pow,
Pow, pow,
I'm dead.
pow.
I'm respawning.
And
I
then-
spawn and I'm dead. Pow, pow.
My man Relic
Then she
Gamer
starts to get
square
on
one.
that.
Oh, that might be something to
My
do.
man
I'm not good at first-person
Thankfulness.
shooters.
Yeah, then she starts to get on that. Why everybody always shooting at me? But I guess,
Yeah.
dude.
Pellets.
Yeah, look.
Oh
Just
my
back
goodness.
off me. Go kill somebody else, I always say. Some people take it serious like I'm raging. I'm not. I'm just doing it for the fun factor.
Man, Paul came in here looking
I
like
don't care that much to
Woodstock.
rage.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
Looking
I
like
know.
Woodstock, he said.
It was kind of dark
So-
too. It was like the screen was dark, and then all his
Right.
all his hair comes out. I'm like,
It's raw Interstellar. I'm here.
But for some reason, Skype is giving you the whole wide angle of my camera instead of just the green screen angle that I usually have. So
I know what the hell is going on with Skype.
Well, at least you don't have anything in the background you don't want anybody to see.
This is true.
Using Skype.
What?
You're using Skype, that's why.
Okay, everybody's got back off Skype.
well,
You can't back up
Microsoft is backing off Skype, so you meant to
they
find
are.
a better way.
You're going to find a better way soon, Mike, because they're going to delete buttons.
Yeah.
They're not deleting Skype.
It'll be like
Yeah.
10 years from now. He'll be the only person in the world still using Skype.
Look,
He's
Mike,
like more
you-
great
Mike,
Kane.
Mike,
And
you
he
still have
went
your
in
AOL
Jesus
password?
ones.
You still have your AOL password there, Mike?
what?
You've got mail. You got the only one left that does that, don't you?
Dial-up.
Yeah. You
Keep,
get
keep
all them
laughing, everybody.
messages. Dial me up. Dial me up.
Mike, don't take the abuse. Strike back. Come on, young Padawan. Strike back.
But it's a 28 speed.
You know,
I have faith.
He's got his CompuServe login.
Oh,
oh wow.
See, Skype
Look.
is the quintessential American thing, isn't it? Got to
Oh.
have different faith.
Mike, do you still play music through Napster or LimeWire?
No, he still uses
LimeWire.
CDs.
Yeah, there it is.
Right,
geez.
look.
He might be on 8
Look.
track. Y'all giving him too much credit. Sorry, Mike. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you can't hear anybody
Shut
now.
up now.
Yeah. I just muted a whole bunch of you.
You know, that's not going to stop us from talking about him. So
Mike said, I'm the host. I don't deserve this crap.
I brought you on here to be thankful, and this is the shit I get. That's all right. That's all right. I got you. I got
Well,
you.
you asked for it. You're the one that uses Skype, not us.
Skype is great, man. Skype is great.
Look,
Great.
It
We
is.
like
Love
you, Mike.
We put up with Skype.
That's right.
I'm just
That's right.
scared to
For
get
you.
back into it because I don't want to lose the stuff I do for my podcast. But I like Skype better.
Skype is
NDI.
hype.
Straight to OBS and it works.
exactly. That's, well, 90%
That's
of the
why
time.
I want to
it works.
use it, but I don't want to get used to it and then they just go blip, lights off. That's why I don't
Zoom or what if Discord? See, I've seen a bunch of people ask Discord about going NDI. If Discord went to NDI, I'd switch to
Yes.
Discord. I would
I
switch
use
in a
Discord,
heartbeat.
but it's definitely way more difficult to use.
What about
Well, because
Teams?
you-
I don't have Teams.
Oh, I'm
I
asking,
have-
does Teams use NDI?
Not yet, because Teams isn't built the same way that Skype is. Skype, you can go across.
Microsoft Teams does have NDI. You have to have total control over the server and give NDI permission.
Right, and
Yeah.
if you're using Office
I don't have it.
365, right? If you're using Office 365, you don't
You
have
ain't got
that.
it. Right.
So,
'Cause
But
I
we
don't
could
even
do
know
all
how they
this
was like,
over Xbox Live Party Chat.
oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
We're not playing
Lock
Uno,
it
are
down and invite all you want.
that's right. You get 20 people on.
Well, you guys will just be all on the metaverse. I say it again. It's
No, we're not going to Facebook. Not going
as long
to
as I get a Zuckerberg face.
Never.
That would be perfect.
No.
I will
no,
never.
thank you.
I've used Facebook for 1 month and never again, and that was 20 years
I
ago.
love Facebook. You get to
I
see
hate
how
it.
people are not smart.
Yes, and
You
you
have
get
to see how
you
all
get
the
to
crazy
see
people
I
are.
got Twitter
marriages
for
break
that.
up,
I got Twitter for
relationships
that.
go down the pan.
Facebook
the
is
only
worse. They
difference
groups
with
is worse.
The only
I just
difference
bought
with
a-
Facebook,
I
I
just
get
bought
to
an
see how people I
Xbox.
the only difference with Facebook is I get to see how people I know aren't smart. For Twitter,
Look. Facebook, they be like, I just bought an Xbox Series X and I have Halo. Should I play it?
No,
I
just
just be
look
like,
at it. Your
are you serious? Like, if you bought it already, you have it. You got to ask people, should you play it? And you see that all day.
Sounds
I
like
don't care
somebody
what
from
forum
Walmart.
it
And
is.
that's why I don't bother with
Twitter's
it.
really
because,
good for
oh
one
my gosh,
thing.
it drives me insane.
I
Drama.
find it Twitter's really good for one thing. If you're having a really bad day and you feel like you're just like not very smart, you have low self-esteem, just go on Twitter, read a few comments, and you restore the faith in yourself. You're just like, oh, I'm not that stupid. It's like,
We
The
had
good thing
one
about
person
Twitter
say,
is it's easy to just block people and never move on. Just move on.
we had one person say on Twitter, and I'm not going to say no names, he goes, Canada is not part of America. They don't have taxes. And the comment, Canada being part of North America.
Yeah.
I said, did you read what you just wrote? Your text is reflecting your intelligence. Canada is part of North America, not the United States. It's a difference. He was like, they don't have taxes. That's a different country. We talk about continents. Continents, not countries. Everybody clowned that to him. Everybody.
So many do that.
You don't know what continent you live on, fool. You out here starting PlayStation and Xbox problems. You don't even know where you live.
That's that fail at school, man.
Yo, listen, he didn't go to class.
Oh, he's back. Hold on. Hang on. Now I gotta move it. Hold on. Magg's back.
Yeah, sorry.
You're like,
I'm talking about Canadian bacon back in the building, baby. Let's get it.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I shotgunned like 3 alcoholic beverages and a tea, and I had to pee so bad it was ridiculous.
all right,
And then as soon as I left, Cerebral Paul shows up. What's up, Paul?
Hey, the last thing I need to know is about drinking and game problems, okay?
Hey, here we go. And here's number 5. Number 4. Count.
Pass out while we live.
pass out while we live. There we go. All right.
You know how to
let me-
get those problems? You get a whole bucket
Passed out.
I would need it. Dreadpool, I would need a Home Depot bucket the way that things are going right now. Yeah. Anyways, what are we talking about?
We're talking about how
Gaming.
No, we're talking about how Paul
Relic
has all his cheat.
the Skype act crazy.
Yeah.
Relic was telling us what he was thankful for until all hell broke loose. I don't even know.
I was listening to Relic. Yeah, I was listening to Relic for most of it. Then I just had to run. And I got changed out of my Tony Baloney outfit because the jacket was getting really hot too. So
You look hot.
yeah.
Pause.
You always
And the hair. The chest
Oh
hair.
my goodness.
Hey.
Don't you take that all off.
You're jealous. That's all that is.
No.
Yeah, I got a whole lot of nothing up here.
He shears. That's crazy.
He's like a sheep.
Somebody cut the wool off this man's head. What's wrong with you?
There's me, the bowling ball.
Look.
Right. Now, see, the most Italians have hair all over the rest of their body.
You know what's funny, Paul? I'm as bald as a baby.
Nah.
I have no hair anywhere. No hair on my legs, my arms, my back, my chest. I'm in the north of Italy, and we border on Germany and Switzerland. And my whole family, can you imagine this? All Italians. They're all like 6 foot something, and everybody's blonde hair and blue eyes. And none of us has hair. I have no hair. When I had hair, it was blonde. I had blonde hair.
The southern Italians, where the short guys ruled the world for a while. You know, that's what that was. You know, that's why Rome ruled the world. I tell people that because they were all short, they were angry. Okay, they were all 5'4".
The funny thing is, back then that was the average height.
Yeah.
Look at Napoleon.
Average
short,
height.
angry man.
It's a misconception. Average height.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever see that Family Guy where they made fun of Jesus and like he was actually like 3'6"?
Yeah.
It's like, guys, this was normal for back then when he got this little kid.
Oh my good.
Anyway.
Chuck, you could jump in. I have a room, I think.
Chuck's on.
Who's it? Fill the whole damn screen on. Tony, I'm trying to get. I texted Tommy twice. I'm like, get your ass in here. We're gonna talk Amico. But he was. I mean, it's 3 hours behind. He's like in your time zone, Relic. So.
Well, he's probably got a big vegan turkey he's slicing right now.
I want to know what the hell that is.
Vegan turkey?
Probably just
yeah,
probably just
Tommy.
all tofu.
Yeah,
He's got the
Tommy,
impossible turkey.
Yeah, Tommy Tallarico is he's straight up vegan.
Yeah, so
Like,
is my
yeah,
boy
like-
Yobi. They like eating food that looks like C4. Shout out
Yeah.
to him.
Impossible turkey would be right. It'd be
It's
impossible
just
to
basically
make me eat any of that turkey. Is what it would be. Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so basically it's a thicker version of what Mag's food is.
Oh,
It's the same stuff Yobi eats. Yobi eats the same stuff.
he
Yeah.
sure does. He
Yeah.
eats astronaut food. Facts.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, he
I don't
eats
even
that.
eat turkey for Christmas. Ugh.
Neither do I, Lupa. Don't worry. Neither do I.
No, it's not my favorite meat for sure. I have me some rib eyes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a big rib eye on the bone.
Oh.
Get it
Oh.
chined and then roast it.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, it's a shame you're married.
Wow.
The shame she's 5,000 miles from you too. So
Mike
Oh,
is
that's
getting
true as
worked
well.
out. Mike's
It's
getting
true as well.
These
divorced
long
live on
distance
the air.
relationships
just so
don't
you
work,
know.
Oh my
Wait till
gosh.
his wife hears the replay. You
Right.
said what, Mike?
So, Relic,
First
did
make
you?
fun of the turkey? I turned on the wrong oven. Now you want this Lupa woman? You can just move your ass to England. Sorry, I don't know what your wife sounds like, but in my head, that's exactly what she's sounding like.
Actually,
Oh,
no.
now I'm really
she
in
doesn't
trouble.
sound like that.
No. So, Relic, did you
Yeah.
finish your story?
No, I was almost
No.
done. Where was I? Well, I was just kind of reflecting on what Mag had said, and that, I think where I was at is about, that my son and I, and my wife even, is now more into gaming now. We're kind of in an area where there's not a lot to do. You have to take a ferry boat to the mainland, and so it's more, it's more like a more outdoor kind of community than there's not really many things to do. We have a movie theater, but they because of COVID, they haven't played a movie in ages, and it's pretty limited even then. But yeah, we started traveling up and down to Seattle and as far as Tacoma, and then all the way up to near the border to a bunch of shops and stuff like that. And we're always hunting stuff down, and I mean, it's kind of astounding, like what we've collected in 3 years since we've been back. I've picked up stuff that I didn't even know existed, and my son's been involved in that and learning and seeing stuff. But I think the biggest thing that I've kind of taken away from it in the last, I'd say it's been just over a year and a half, is being on YouTube and meeting all the different people, because I'm not a YouTuber. I haven't been on YouTube really. I did a little bit of off-roading stuff down in California, doing a few videos, and I was in some communities with off-roading. But gaming was just basically me sitting down and playing games at home and never really using the internet to watch other people play or learn things or any of that. And in that time, and literally just in a year and a half, I've been able to meet a lot of great people that have a lot more knowledge than I have. I mean, I've been playing games since the late 70s, but there's so much stuff I still didn't even know about. And I lived in a small town, so there's a lot of stuff, a lot of games and stuff. If they're kind of more obscure, you'd never hear of them because they never sold them there. So, but I met a lot of great people, and this whole last year with this COVID and everything, it's been really awesome to be able to come home and sit down and play something with my family, and and watch other people interact and learn different things about the industry. I mean, I literally did not know who Tommy Tallarico was at the beginning of 2020 is when I actually found out about him and like started learning about what he was doing with the Amico and all that. And then I found out about his live, the video games live concert. And I actually had some extra money, and I was like, my son and I wanted to go. And it was like very spur of the moment. We flew from Washington State to Texas and got to see a video games live concert and meet him. And we actually got to play the Amico there. And then we ended up doing it a few months later. All three of us in our family flew to Pennsylvania, and that's where I got to meet Myke and a bunch of other, great people like Chuck and, DJC Game Studios, Dreadpool. And it was it was really just an amazing time. And I mean, like I said, I haven't done anything on YouTube or done anything until just about a year and a half ago. And then all that time, like I've met all these people, been to different things, and, I've take my family to see. In 2019, we actually took my family, and we on a spur of the moment, we didn't even know it was that weekend. We went to it's a big convention in Seattle that they did. PAX West, and never had been to one of those. And we like walked through there, and we were just like in awe. Like 3 or 4 stories of just big gaming exhibits and stuff like that. And my son's kind of quiet and he's kind of shy, and it kind of helped bring him out. Just this YouTube thing, watching and making friends and all that has helped him too. So yeah, I think that's what I'm thankful to have made these connections and also learned a lot. That's the big thing. I'm always trying to learn a lot of things, and the YouTube community has been really awesome about that. And if you have questions about stuff, you can ask people, and they're very helpful. Even if it's like modifying or restoring equipment and stuff like that. I've restored some of my own consoles, recapped them and stuff like that. And I've just talked to people and learned, things through that. And that's been very helpful. So that in a nutshell is kind of, just that, and bringing my family together and having something to kind of occupy our time while things were locked down and, couldn't do anything. And so, yeah, that's about it.
All right. Awesome.
Hey, and let me just say, stop moving MAGG close to me, okay? I don't trust him, okay?
I'm harmless,
Harmless.
It's funny.
I'm a family man. I've got young children. Come on, man.
I do keep moving him around though. This is
he feeds the elderly.
Can you imagine that I'm actually like in charge of stuff and people and like people?
No,
when you see me doing this ridiculous.
I've worked at a restaurant and I've known owners. No, it just terrifies me. I want to come and watch one night.
I mean, I make a lot of I crack a lot of jokes at work and stuff like that, obviously, and make people laugh, and I act a fool all the time, and whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm still the boss. So it's actually kind of funny that I come on YouTube and I do all like my Tony Baloney stuff and all that, whatever. Which of course nobody knows at work that I do this, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome.
Really? You don't tell anybody?
I was going to ask you if anybody at work knows that you do the podcasting.
No, and what's funny? Actually, even a lot of my friends don't even know I do this.
Huh.
And the reason why is because I don't want them to mix my.
Work and play.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
Business
want to
with
mix
pleasure.
My real life with this life.
Right.
Even though this life is slowly becoming my real life, because this means so much more to me, as I was saying, and what I was thankful for. It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that.
A lot of them, I don't, and of course, I don't want my actual information out there for some psycho to be like, "You talk crap about PlayStation. I'm gonna find where he lives."
I've already tracked you down. I'll be up there in a while.
I was gonna say we saw your front yard, MAGG.
Well, you can see my face. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. But Paul, we are gonna hook up at some point. Aren't you going to Niagara Falls?
Yeah, in June. I'll be up there in June.
Oh, nice.
Yep,
Wow.
for,
Not Noob, huh?
for Niagara
Cheating on
Comic-Con.
Noop. Actually, funny enough, Noop is coming back in July. He wants to hook up again. I'm like, hell yes, we're gonna hook up again. Yeah.
My kids want to go back to Niagara Falls in a couple years, so I'll let you know when we do. I mean, they had such a great time when we went. That might be one of my best vacations. One of our best family vacations.
Yeah.
Niagara Falls on the Canadian side is so much more fun. It's basically like a miniature Las Vegas.
We stayed on the Canadian side.
Dude, the Canadian side is wild. Like, you know, like the Clifton Hill where they got all the haunted houses and the bars and the nightclubs and the casinos
Sounds like my
and
place.
stuff. It's awesome.
We did the zip
American
line.
side is like a wasteland of nothing.
Hey,
Yep.
Mike,
What's funny is
I think you're near there when I told Cyrus that we were in Canada. We saw some moose and stuff. And
Dude,
that's where
if
we
you
need to go.
see
We
a
need to
moose in
find those-
Canada, be somewhere else.
we need to go to
Because
some
they
haunted
are
houses.
nasty, nasty creatures, man. They will
I
kill you.
was kind of pissed off that Niagara Comic-Con wouldn't give me a refund because I paid for my con ticket just before COVID. And then COVID hit, and of course the con been postponed and canceled. They say, no, we're just going to hang on to your ticket till you can show up.
Oh,
course,
one
part
of
of me
those
thinking-
deals.
Part of me thinking, well, I might die before that happens, enjoy my money. But it looks like hopefully this year it'll work out. I'll get to go there. I'll get to meet MAGG, which wouldn't have happened 2 years ago.
Yeah. That'd be badass,
and
man.
as well as some of my other friends that are up there. So, yeah. And I
Nice.
will be staying on the Niagara side. My friend lives right there in St. Catharines.
Oh, St. Catharines. Okay, so that's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm only an hour and a half away from Niagara Falls, so it ain't nothing for me. Just a straight shot on the highway, and I'm there.
And we were planning on doing a barbecue at her place for the Xbox ambassador and stuff. If we do, I'll let you know. Because I'm going to be there for a few days. I'm going to be there for a few days, not just for the convention.
Perfect.
Nice. Dread. What are you thankful for?
Well, I'm thankful that I actually like Tony Baloney over
Jesus.
Titan Drago.
Oh well, that's easy. That's an easy
that's
pick.
Well,
an
that's
easy
an
one,
easy
right?
call.
No, in all seriousness, like Mag said, the community, the people that I've found here, obviously meeting you, Mike, up there, and then from there meeting up with everybody else, with Relic, DJC, Lady Ventrance, even though she didn't know who I was, but that's fine because that was funny. Oh, you're Dreadpool? You hanging out with me all weekend and had no idea who I was. But stories like that, the whole being in Canada with Moose, even though we didn't get out of Pennsylvania, just all the trips that we've done, just the jokes that we've had, yeah, I make fun of Titan Drago, but I love them too. It's all in good fun. So it's
Who
Wait.
who doesn't make fun of somebody who plays Smite still?
that's true.
I know. So did you, Mag? I want you to call him on this on the next show. By the way, he got his Series X today, and I look later and he's playing Smite. First game he
I
loads
know
up on that
that.
thing.
He was posting about it on Twitter. It's ridiculous. I'm like, dude, stop! You're just adding more fuel to the fire. Like it's not even fun anymore. It's like shooting fish in a barrel with that guy.
So I'm gonna reverse on how this part goes because I started off with the community and everything, because I've found everybody through YouTube, through and then Twitter, right? And kind of went like that. And like Mag said, I kind of keep my personal life away from my gaming social life, I guess you would call it. But it's becoming more of my personal life than my actual personal life.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So that's why, my Dreadites are my family. It's, as corny as that sounds, but it's like meeting everybody through Xbox Live, through Twitter, through YouTube, and then podcasting and traveling and going to see stuff that I never thought that I would be able to go see. And it was, see some of the stuff that we saw about the Amico that we still cannot talk about. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. It's cool to not be an insider, but see stuff that most insiders would already know, but even they don't even know yet. And just stuff that you were trusted with by other people that we know within the community. And it's not all Tommy, it's other people that, that we've interacted with that have entrusted us with certain secrets of sorts. Right. And then, and here's where I go back. Games, like Xbox and the Dreamcast, with Halo, I keep talking about this every single time. 16 players, 16 consoles, 16 TVs, all hooked up on a LAN switch that my buddy supposedly borrowed from a school legally, allegedly, and hooked it up, and we're all playing this stuff, We had people that came over, friends of friends. We had that many people over that brought their consoles to play, you know what I mean? And we just ordered pizza, had a great time, smack talking everybody, going even further back, like I said, playing games with my brother, Dreamcast, the Super Nintendo, Atari, going all the way back before, with when my mom bought the Atari and brought it home. Before that we had the Pong machine. I have no idea which version of it was, but we were playing that when we were kids. And here we are with the Atari. My uncle takes it because we were in another country. He takes that unit, and one of the geniuses over there figured out how to turn it from NTC to a PAL. And then here we are playing, on a PAL TV, and just with the family and the cousins and all that, so ultimately it all stems from my mother. If it wasn't for her getting us in there and playing games and exploring and doing stuff that my dad was there for us, but he was a restaurant owner. So he was always at the restaurant. He was always working. He was always making sure that we had everything we wanted, but when it came to that part of our lives, as children, we didn't see it. We didn't know it. We didn't know any better. This was what it was. We saw our dad in 5 seconds. That was it. He'd come home, sleep during the day. My mom would go back to work, and then she would come home and take care of us, and he would go back to the restaurant and work the rest of the night, sometimes never coming home because he slept in the restaurant because it also was a bar, so he busted his ass for us. But as kids, you don't see that. You just know that he's not there, so it's like you don't see that stuff, but she made sure that we didn't notice. She made sure that we had a good time, doing my homework, you know what I mean? Going to National Geographic book and cutting out the pictures and putting them in a nice format. So, the teachers knew I didn't do it. My mom did it. So
nice.
That being said, you guys are my family. So
yeah, man.
I'm
going to tell you guys something that Myke knows, and you guys will now too. The end of October, my mom passed away. So,
I'm so sorry.
No, thank you. I just, so it's if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. And this is a weird time. So, but if it wasn't for you guys are my therapy. You know what I mean? I've said it before in other podcasts. Some people have caught it, others just didn't notice, which is fine because it wasn't meant to be. But that's the beauty of this. We've never met each other. We've not really got a chance to hang out other than online. And yet we're always there for each other. You know what I mean? We all can relate one way or the other. And that's why I decided to share that part with you guys.
Oh, we love you, Brother Dread.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
love
man.
you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
On a
we're
happier
here
note,
to chat whenever you need it.
Thank you. On a happier note, Cerebral Paul, can you smile? See? Mac, he's got all his teeth.
Yeah, but he's not from Florida.
He's in Florida.
Yeah, I'm not actually from Florida. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
not from
he
Florida.
moved from Texas to Florida. That doesn't count.
Do you realize
From rattlesnakes to alligators.
over
Exactly.
90% of Florida, are from, like other states, are all transplants? Right? We have a lot of Canadians down here.
I
Trust
know
me,
you do. They
We see a
they
lot
call
of
them.
speedos, and that's how we know they're Canadian.
You know what they call us? They call us snowbirds.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
they
not
call us
just you
snowbirds.
guys,
Soon
it's
as
the New Yorkers
soon as
too.
that white stuff hits the ground, they all take off to Florida. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they take off the rest of their clothes to put on speedos.
Oh,
Perfect. That's what I'm gonna do.
No. See, that's the problem. Is all of a sudden these very, very white people decide they're going to wear Speedos in Florida.
Well, guess what, Paul?
That
You're
is-
showing up in Niagara Falls in June. It's really hot here in June. Guess what I'm showing up in? A Speedo, just for you.
Speedo. Here comes
Hey.
Speedo.
And I'll come
Man.
give you a big hug with my Speedo on.
Mag's going to wear Mankini from Borat.
Wow.
Dude, I have no shame whatsoever. I will 100% do that.
We need a video on that.
And I'd be like, Paul, so nice to finally meet you. And Paul's like taking off in the other direction. I don't know this guy. I don't know
Make
this
sure
guy.
your body is baby oil real good too.
Oh, don't worry, it will.
Hey, that's what happens.
Baby oiled up.
Hey,
I'm Italian. I'll be covered in olive oil.
I was gonna say olive oil.
Send me one of your
That'll
DVDs.
do it for you. It'll smell
Send me
Mag-
one of
nice.
your decent cameras. let me
Mike
know.
don't care about showing you his
It's
package in a
alive.
mankini.
Are you kidding me? I'm naked like 90% of my life. It's fantastic.
What do you think
Best
I'm-
thing ever.
Let it
Wait,
all hang
what
out,
kind-
Mac. That's
wait,
what I
What
say.
kind of restaurant is that you work at?
Oh my God. No.
No,
Run
I
it
tend
back.
to wear clothes when I'm cooking.
Well, that's good because I hear hot oil.
Yeah, you don't want burnt sausage.
No.
Oh,
Oh no, you definitely don't want burnt sausage. It's not fun time.
aren't
Who
you
joined the
glad?
party?
I
Aren't
know
you
that
glad
from
you jumped in
experience.
here on this conversation, Beck?
Yeah, why not?
Hey.
I
Beck
was
is in
figured
the
I'd jump in. You're all
building.
having so
What's
much
up,
fun.
brother?
Yeah,
Doing
what's
pretty
going
good.
on?
Hey, back.
How was your Thanksgiving? I know you live here.
Oh, it was fantastic. Had turkey, cranberry sauce, stuffing, mashed potatoes, green bean casserole.
Whoa, I never
No,
had
I
that
hate you all.
before.
I hate you all. No, I'm kidding.
And then my wife made
Cerebral
a
Paul had
peanut
McDonald's.
butter
All that in
cheesecake,
one
and
meal.
I made the apple pie. So
Nice.
Very nice.
See, I was
Yeah, it
gonna
was a lot.
respond to Princess Zelda, but I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Wow.
He's been
I was-
giving me the eye over my rib.
Oh, Princess Zelda, I just read that. I just read your comment. I'll do it for free.
Oh,
Oh wow.
No bets, no nothing. I'll just show up and I'll just do it. No problem. No problem.
And the whole time you're doing it, you got to think. Sometimes they call me Speedo. Sometimes they call me.
Call me Speedo.
Well,
Good
Yeah,
lord.
we gotta take the Speedo off at
Either
one
that
point.
or-
How are we
either
gonna
that.
drive the car?
Either that, or we're gonna play,
This is
play
true.
Cherry Fly, and you get to relive the video. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I gotta take the Speedo off and polish up the car after it's done washed.
I had a story about a friend of mine who traveled down to Costa Rica, and he was on this back road going somewhere into the jungle or something, and there was this road that kind of goes over a stream, and there was this local that his vehicle got stuck in the stream, and he couldn't get the car out of there. So my friend went over there and helped him get the car out of the way, unstuck, and got him moving. And the guy was all happy and excited, and he walks over to him and he goes, "Hold on!" And he comes out and he had in the box. He had this, I don't know, maybe he sold Speedos. because he had a huge box full of Speedos. He hands it over, and keep in mind, he hands him this tiny little Speedo, and this guy is like 250 pounds, like he's just a big hulking guy, and he just looks at him, kind of laughs, and goes, "Oh, thank you, but no." Like, there's no way that was gonna fit him.
He must have thought he was Canadian.
Okay.
Lord.
You know, we only could wear Speedos for 3 months a year. The rest of it is too bloody cold.
Yeah.
No, that's when you can wear a Speedo. Well, it kind of turns into a bikini at that point, doesn't it?
Yeah. The rest of the winter, I'm not a skier and I'm not a snowboarder anymore. I got injured doing that. So guess what? I spend the winter playing video games. No speed. Well, actually, I wear a Speedo inside.
And we're so glad you did, Mag.
Yeah, geez.
I have a question, Mag.
Yes, sir.
You're in the restaurant business, and you're in Canada, right? So
yeah.
What is with the mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise is actually French, but
yeah, Belgium.
Mayonnaise is, first of all, mayonnaise is fantastic. I don't know what the hell everybody's problem is with mayonnaise.
No, I
like mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise and chips is the French fries.
Okay, somebody shut her mic off.
Mayonnaise and potatoes are dope, and you know what? French fries are essentially potatoes.
Absolutely.
But you know what?
We call them chips over here. You call them crisps. We call
right, you guys call
crisps.
Oh, we're doing
chips
this again?
Crisps, yeah.
Our chips, which are proper chips, like 3 times cooked chips.
Yeah.
With mayo, and flavor the mayo with some paprika or some chili flake, and it's awesome.
Exactly. Now, Relic, to answer your question, you know what they do in restaurants, which of course I'm guilty of it too. The fancy word for it, as you can see the big air quotes coming in here, is they call it an aioli.
Yeah,
right? And they're like, oh, you could get a fried calamari with a smoked California pepper aioli or some shit like that. And literally all that is just mayonnaise. It's mayonnaise based. And then they'll throw what you can throw whatever seasoning you want. You can throw garlic in there, paprika, just like Lupa was saying, some hot pepper, some chili powder. You mix it up, turns into an aioli, and we can charge you $5 for it. Because it has
I was wondering about that because here's the thing. I figured it out. I'm from Northern California and then originally, and then I moved up here, and then we were able to way before COVID, we were able to go up to British Columbia, and we would stay up there for a weekend, and we would go to these restaurants, and even if you went into McDonald's, which I don't really eat there, but when my son was really young, we'd take him in there. And it was like everything. Like if you got like a fish sandwich, not a fish sandwich, like some kind of breakfast thing in the U.S., you wouldn't see it, but over there, it would be just slathered with mayonnaise. And so we were like, "What? This is weird. I've never had it like this." And then later, I started realizing like people that I work with that they would eat stuff. They're from Mexico, and they would have mayonnaise on stuff a lot. Yeah. And so then I came to this. I was sitting there thinking about it. I go, okay, wait a minute now. People in the north and the people in the south like mayonnaise. Oh, okay. So people in the U.S. are the weird ones.
No, you're not. You know why? And I'll tell you. Hold on a second. I'll tell you why. Y'all been eating mayonnaise for a very long time, but you didn't realize it. I'm assuming everybody on this panel at one point has had a Big Mac, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the Big Mac sauce is mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Yes. That's
I
not a
hate
surprise.
I hate
So
Big
like you
Macs.
got-
Gotta say, have the burger, have the Big Mac, hold on the mayo.
Right, but like the Mac sauce is mayonnaise.
Well,
It's
mayonnaise
mayonnaise
based,
with
yeah,
chopped up.
mayonnaise based,
It's chopped up pickles.
It has ketchup and it has relish.
Yes.
Yep.
And it's all mixed in there, and it's got like the chopped up pickles and the relish,
Yep.
and there's mustard. There's a little bit of ketchup in there. There's paprika in there. There's garlic powder, onion powder. I know how to make it from scratch. And you mix that, and the base is mayonnaise. So like,
And I can tell you, I've never eaten a Big Mac.
well, for like, I could tell
But
you
my son has.
that
My son has.
100%, I could think of almost like I would say 90% plus of Americans have had a Big Mac at some point or another.
Exactly.
Right?
And
So-
then they're all like, we don't like mayo. That's
It's like you don't like mayonnaise.
Well,
And I'm like,
okay, well,
you eat it
okay,
all
well,
the time.
Mag,
Dude.
you work in restaurant, though. The difference is A lot of people, when they think of mayonnaise in America, they just think of taking it out of the jar and having this white goop of stuff.
Oh, by the way,
No.
speaking of which,
There's a difference between mayo and Hellman's.
well,
Mayo is not
Hellmann's-
mayonnaise.
No,
Well, actually, you get
mayo
Hellmann's
is
real
not
mayonnaise.
Real mayonnaise.
What's that muck you Americans have?
oh,
It's
that
like
Miracle Whip shit.
Miracle,
Miracle
that's
Whip
right.
is a
That's not
disaster.
mayonnaise.
Oh, what?
That is not
God
mayonnaise.
damn, this
It's
is
like
this
mayo
mayonnaise.
with mad sugar.
Exactly. Thank you.
And just so you know,
That was something-
on the West
It
Coast,
is also
Hellmann's is-
half the calories of
Yeah.
mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I don't
Mayonnaise
give a
is
shit about
oil
calories.
and
I eat what I
eggs.
like.
That's all
Yeah.
it is, Mike.
Princess
yeah.
Zelda, to answer your question, basically, mac sauce is Thousand Island dressing, essentially, except
Yeah.
it's still
Yeah.
a mayonnaise base. But anyways, yeah, when I see people say that all the time, and like, for example, that fraud, Randall Thor, every time we talk, okay, and then, it comes up in conversations about the mayonnaise, I'm like, you have had a Big Mac at some point, right? And you're like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, make a cazzo fatto. What do you think? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Right? You're eating it. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, so I did a show with Rand, and just because he was on the show, I turned the camera on, and I took, I don't know, Mike, I think you saw it. I literally took,
I saw it. I saw
I
it.
saw it.
I
Yeah.
took an entire tablespoon of mayonnaise,
Yep.
and I put it on a Triscuit cracker, and I ate it in front of Rand. And,
Nice one.
and I pretended to be a tough guy when I was doing it. I'm like, look at that, Rand. Look at that. What are you gonna do now? Whatever. About 20 minutes later, I was gagging.
Yeah. A whole tablespoon.
You put it on the worst thing possible. A Triscuit.
Yeah.
I did it
by
just to be.
itself.
I literally took the entire bucket and I put this huge spoon and I put it on and I just hammered it down. And the minute I did it, I'm like, I immediately regret this decision. But either way, Rand had a good laugh out of it.
But you know, Maggie, it's like all cooking, isn't it? If you just eat the basic thing, as in mayo, then it's going to be pretty meh. But you need to cook with it and make it into something nice.
Oh, you make it into something else, yeah.
Mayo. Yeah, you make mayo. You get mayo out the jar, Hellmann's mayo, and
Yes,
then you
Hellmann's.
add things to it like some paprika or some
and-
peppers or some
Or
mustard
some
or some
tuna
Yeah.
fish.
Yep.
just
Exactly.
And just
Parent
so you
luck.
know,
What's up, buddy?
On the West Coast, Hellmann's is real mayonnaise is Hellmann's.
Yeah. Like we get the
Real.
same thing. Like our Hellmann's
Yeah.
is real.
Our
mayonnaise,
Hellmann's
Yeah.
is real.
Can't
And
believe
now-
this. I
and
can't
I
believe
make
this.
my
oil.
own as well because it's really easy to knock up.
Yeah, it's really
You just
easy.
egg yolks, you put a teaspoon of mustard in there, a bit of salt and pepper, and you
Still-
just
Now-
whisk in the oil.
Now,
Still
Still
here's
can't,
the
still
thing.
can't, still
I
can't
did
believe this.
exactly. I was gonna say when I was in chef school, I made mayonnaise from scratch, and that's
Yeah.
a pain in the ass.
It is a pain.
Holy
if
Jesus!
I'm cooking other stuff. I make my own coleslaw all the time.
Have you seen
Oh,
I
very
don't
Duke's?
eat it out of a packet.
Have you seen
Parent
Duke's
Pluck,
mayonnaise?
what's up, buddy? Sorry, there's a guy in the chat named Parent Pluck. He was saying hello to me.
Yeah. No, but have you seen the Duke's mayonnaise?
The Duke's mayonnaise?
Mhm.
Is
Yeah.
that like the Xbox One, the Xbox controller like mayonnaise?
No, like Duke's a Hazard.
Thank you, Lemon, for the big laugh. I appreciated it. He laughed.
So, yeah. So
You say the Duke, and
it
I'm
has
thinking
a-
John Wayne.
It has a
mayonnaise.
yellow
I don't want
tinge
John
to
Wayne
it.
Yeah,
mayonnaise.
no, it's
It's kind of gross looking. It looks like something else that you would have
Yeah.
stroked out.
Can I just
Oh,
be
yeah,
the first or the second person to say that this podcast has been the most bizarre and amazing,
Yes.
I
the
still
most
can't
bizarre
believe
and
it.
amazing show I
it-
think I've ever done in the history of YouTube.
This
It's
this
just
has
a load
been
of friends yapping. That's what
Look
it
at
is.
Right.
Mag, look at you.
The best
Just
kind.
me, you, and Lemon on the same podcast is dangerous enough. Okay.
I know, no kidding.
and then we
This
slander.
turned
Then
from
we
like
slander
video games to Thanksgiving to mayonnaise in like
Right.
30 minutes.
and we're slandering when we're slandering Miracle Whip, which just makes me
And-
sad.
Yeah, and Tommy Tallarico
Oh,
was sprinkled
gross.
in there like paprika. He was just like, and there's Tommy Tallarico and a little bit of amico, and then all of a sudden it went back to mayonnaise, and I'm like, this is nuts.
I was going to tell you, Mike. They Amazon UK cancelled my pre-order of the Amico and said we weren't
Really?
going to get it till 23-24.
No,
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 'cause it-
it's
No,
not.
that's
it's
what they
not-
did. That's what
it's-
Amazon UK did. I'm telling
No,
you.
I believe you, but it's not going to come out that late.
No,
No.
that's a placeholder.
Now-
That's a
Yeah,
placeholder to
where-
protect themselves.
But
Where
I'm just
it's
saying,
so-
why did they need to cancel my pre-order?
No,
Should've
that's a
just
good
left
point.
it.
That's so
That's
the intro.
an Amazon thing.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know
that's a public
why.
thing.
I don't know why they now the UK is going to get it probably later in 2022, but it's not going to be 2023. I mean, they went into
Could
Go
be
ahead, brother.
3. I don't see 4 though.
Go ahead.
No, they
The only
said
thing
late
coming out in
23, early
2023 is going to be
24.
God of War.
Oh, don't do that to me. God of War's coming out in February or March, isn't it?
No, it's not.
No, it's
Hell
not.
no.
It's coming
No.
out.
Hell
It's coming
no.
out February 2023.
Yeah.
No,
sure.
they're not going to delay it a whole year. They've already
Yeah,
delayed
they
it.
are.
No, it's coming
Yeah,
out.
they
It's
are.
coming out fall.
Yeah,
of
they
20
are.
they
They're
said
gonna
fall
give me an
2022,
year.
22.
We talk about year 2. This already delayed a year.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it started off as DLC, and then they started to turn it into a game.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
And now they've fallen behind because the writing fell behind.
What just happened? What you going to do about it? It's a load of bucket of shit sugar.
It's
Like Miles
not
Morales.
exactly. Thank you. What just happened? Miracle Whip Brothers here.
Shout
What
out to
just
all
happened?
6 of y'all in the United States.
It was AssassinLupa. I will not deny it.
You know,
Listen to what what's just
I bought
happened.
I bought a
Which
jar
one of
of
y'all
that
just
crap
crossed the
accident
line?
once.
I
I bought a
crossed
jar of
the
that
line,
crap
and I
accident
planted
once
a
and
flag.
ate it and tasted it and was like, what the hell is this? I mean,
It's just a
Well,
bucket
actually,
of sugar. It's gross. It's
in
It's
all
not
not
like
fairness-
sugar. It's not a bucket
In
of
all
sugar.
fairness, they actually hold on a
It's
second.
very
Now I
sweet,
listen.
Mike.
It
This
is.
is a very bizarre thing.
It's
I
processed
listen to
rubbish.
old time radio. Anybody
Like
listen to that
nacho
stuff?
cheese sauce.
Yes.
What?
I
Yes.
used to. The
Okay, I
I
drive.
listen to old
I
time
love it.
radio like from the 40s and the 50s and all that kind of stuff,
Mhm.
like the Maltese Falcon and all that kind of stuff. And
Yeah.
actually, if you listen to the original broadcast, which you can on YouTube, by the way, half the commercials, they have those old commercials, half of them are
Yeah.
Miracle Whip. Now, the interesting thing is that Miracle Whip is actually considered a salad dressing,
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Correct.
right? So it's not mayonnaise.
Never.
Yes. It's called.
And neither
dressing.
is
Nothing
Kraft.
like mayo.
Neither is Kraft mayo.
No.
No,
Nor
that's
is
just
that
nonsense.
nacho cheese sauce stuff. What the hell is an American barbecue mustard? Oh my God, it's got no flavor whatsoever. We get a bottle over
Okay,
here.
you know you're in trouble if the one from England is going, your food's got no flavor. You know.
It's got no
Whoa!
flavor. Actually, my son bought it and he said, Mum, you got American friends. What's this? And he gave me this bottle of American burger mustard.
Jesus, I've
And
never
I
even
was
heard of
like,
that
so I
myself.
No,
put
I've
some-
never.
squeezed it out onto my
Oh.
finger and I put it in my mouth. I said, that's just sugar. That's shit.
Pause.
No, I don't get the blended stuff. I never
it
get
in the
the
bin.
It's
Get
like-
some English
pre-blended
mustard.
stuff.
It's kind of like the same thing where everybody says Taco Bell and south of the border, and they think it's actually Mexican food. It's
No,
not
no,
even close
no.
to any of it.
Yeah, well,
So
like
it
they
could be
have
one of
they
those
have a
things
chain
that's-
of they have a chain of buffets up here called the Mandarin. For anybody who's Canadian, they would know the Mandarin buffet, Chinese buffet. None of it is actually Chinese food.
Nope.
I mean,
You
it's
not one of them.
Chinese food. It's like chicken balls and like whatever.
Yeah.
But like Chinese people, like all the Chinese people I know, they don't eat that. They
No.
eat bok choy for Christ's sake.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah,
funny.
This is it. A lot of Chinese food is vegetables and
I've been in.
That's why they're so skinny and they live so long.
exactly
here's
vegetables
the-
and rice.
Here's the
Rice
funny
and
thing.
vegetables. That's what I eat.
I go into restaurants when depending on where I'm at, I have to go into restaurants and check out everything. I go in the back, right? It's a Chinese restaurant. I go in the back. It's a whole bunch of Mexicans cooking the food.
Oh yeah.
I go
that's-
into a
that's the
Mexican
thing.
restaurant, and I usually find Asians cooking the food. And
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's like if you go to most Italian
That's true,
restaurants, you
Perrin
walk in the
Plunk,
back, it's
they
all
do
Sri
have great
Lankans.
mayo. Perrin Plunk is right. The Belgian and Dutch, like street stalls, they do proper chips and mayo, and they do all different flavors of mayo, and that's awesome.
what do they know about chips?
They know a lot about chips. Not chips, but like French
French fries?
fries.
Yeah, they don't know nothing.
Okay.
Wow.
Mag, you're right, Mag. This could very
Perrin
well
Plunk,
be.
have at it.
I don't even
told
have.
you, Mike. It's gone off the rails. And by the way, it's called the Dutch fries are called well, it's frites or patatas or whatever. Yeah.
Fritz.
Yeah.
And they serve them in a cone.
Plunk.
Yep.
The funniest part about all this.
Plunk. Yeah, and they serve it in a cone, and it's dope, man. It's awesome.
It is.
Do you guys ever hear about the history of where the potato chip came from?
Yes. Trust me, we've heard it so many times. That's
so
way
many times from Flemish.
Flemish.
I
call him
Belgium. Belgium does everything first.
The because he's Flemish. He's Flemish. I call him the hillbilly of his area.
He's the Belgian bully. Do not disrespect his name.
Wow.
Respect on his name.
Lemon took a stance. He planted that
You will
flag.
not
go back a long
disrespect
way,
the Flemish experience in here.
For him to turn around and say that French fries and mayo was born in Belgium is just a joke.
And we even tell him that the Belgian waffle is not even Belgian.
Yeah, exactly. And
So,
Belgian chocolate didn't come from Belgium either.
Willy Wonka, what's wrong with you?
Swiss chocolate. They're the ones that perfected it.
I don't know why
nothing better than
they just give him a reason to start talking. They just give him a reason to start talking. Then he doesn't, it's like, why do you guys egg him on like that?
I just poke him and let him go.
Yeah.
It's trigger word. It's like if you tell Paul, Xbox sucks, he's going to go crazy.
No, I'm not. You can say what you're going to say.
Something's wrong with you. That's
No. If you tell me that I don't deserve to be able to play a game because I'm not good at it because I can't play it and screw accessibility, yeah, I'm probably going to go on you.
What was that quote, Paul? Get good.
Get good, yeah. Don't tell me get good.
Please.
Don't tell me get good.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
Yo,
Paul,
Max,
are you going to?
Winter Soldier trigger words. Winter Soldier trigger words.
Yeah. Paul, when are we playing Halo again? Come on, we got to get back into Halo, guys. By the way,
I'm always around. You guys, you never invite me to play, and I don't know when it's okay to jump into the party. So.
You can always jump
Paul.
in. Come on,
we just
man.
get left out because we're the Crips, mate.
However, I'm
the OC. I am the original Crip. Okay, I am.
Wow. I unlocked that samurai armor, by the way. It's magnificent.
Oh, well done, Mag. I've not even done one single event at the.
Well, you know the thing is, first of all, I had to talk to Mav. Anybody who knows him, Fun Speculation, right?
Right.
Mhm.
And I was speaking to him, and I asked him, I'm like, I won't say all the expletives I said because I was trying to figure out how to unlock. I'm like, how do you unlock this stuff? And he goes, well, you actually have to unlock all of the weekly challenges in order to access the Fiesta challenges.
Not true.
No.
But they move up a list, right?
Right, but you can skip and switch and swap.
No, I know you could swap, but you only have X amount of swaps, right? So you only have a couple of swaps because as you progress, you'll get a swap, right? Let's say you go to level 8 on the battle pass, you'll get a swap. However, I only had X amount of swaps, and I'm like, all right, well, so what do you do now? And he goes, well, you actually have to complete those challenges, and then if you press Y, it'll show those upcoming challenges, and then they sort of move up the list. Anyways, eventually I unlocked that armor.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm going through right now. I got 3 challenges left.
Nice.
I got no Fiesta challenges. That list is that's what I'm telling you. That's not true because I'm telling you, we thought the same thing. But now that I got 3 challenges left and a whole bunch of Fiesta stuff to do, they're not there. I think they pop up daily.
Yeah,
for the weekly challenges.
They already said that you're not going to be able to get everything the first week.
Well, there's that too because they're doing it over 3. They're doing it over 3.
Right, they're spreading it out, so they're not going to give you enough challenges.
I'm definitely bone dry right now. I'm bone dry.
Let me tell you something. Those challenges in the Fiesta are actually very easy. Because
some
it's
of them are
get a but they're like, get a double kill in Fiesta. It's pretty easy when they start you with a gravity hammer.
But you know what's the challenging part? This is what I was telling Dreadpool, right? Because he was playing with me the other night. The challenge is not really doing the challenge. The challenge is you don't got a weapon of your choice.
Yeah.
Well, and there's no weapons on the map.
And
they're randomly giving you stuff you don't know how to use. It's basically teaching you how to use weapons you don't know how to use.
Fair enough, but a lot of them are like rocket launchers and stuff. So like to get like a double kill, all you do is just fire a rocket in their general direction, and you'll take out at least 2-3 guys.
Yeah, but you either learn to love the weapon or learn that you actually hate that weapon,
or you learn to use the weapon.
Yeah, like I said in our chat, it reminds me of Gun Game in Call of Duty, where they
exactly. Like they give you the different weapons every time you respawn.
Gun Game was always a random.
But Gun Game, at least you get an upgrade. You start with the upgrade. In this one, it's like it's random.
Yeah.
You know, like a few times they just gave me
weapons.
2 pistols. I kept saying, "Damn."
Oh, that would suck. Yeah, no, like sometimes they give you that.
Everybody got a rocket launcher. I got 2 pistols.
I'm melting dudes like nothing.
Yeah, when you get that was it that plasma gun that the little grunts carry, and you're like, what the hell am I gonna do with this thing?
Yeah, that's stupid thing.
You gotta charge it up. You gotta charge it up.
Yeah. No.
Once you charge up and hit him, then you throw 3 shots.
But you gotta hit him. But you gotta hit him.
Oh, you know.
And if you charge up and
play with me, you know I don't have that problem.
Yeah. No, I know.
I hate weapons after charge.
My problem is I'm charging up and there's nobody around me.
Yeah, you gotta hold
and
it.
then
Just
you
hold
fire
it
it off, and then 3 or 4 jump you, and you're not charged, and it's like, or it burns your hands, and like you die anyway. So I give up with them stupid things. So I like the Hydra, and I like the one with put the spikes in.
Oh, the
that ain't nothing but that's a sniper.
The Needler.
I couldn't shoot nobody with it when I first played the flights, right? And then I kept saying, "What is this gun for?" You know what it's really for? You shoot a Jeep with that?
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Everybody in there is dead.
I got a video.
The other one I really love.
The Needler, though. So the thing about the Mangler is great, but
the one, the big pistol one.
Yeah, it's got like the round thing.
Yeah, I love that.
I love that.
I just drive around the corner and wait for him to come around and shoot me in the back of the head.
So what you got to understand about the Needler is that the Needler is best for people you're chasing, not people you're going straight up against, because they know how to get around. You know, most people know how to jump around that.
How to strafe or strafe.
How to strafe or strafe away from that, because what that is, it's a homing gun.
It's a lock-on weapon.
It's a lock-on weapon.
That movie where the bullet follows you around the corner.
Runaway. Yes.
Oh, remember that?
Yeah, with Tom Selleck and Gene Simmons. Tom Selleck and Gene Simmons.
That's a blast.
I remember Gene Simmons shoots the bullet and it goes through the pipe to go, you know. And, I remember. And those spiders, those freaking spiders freaked me out,
spiders,
man.
You had the RC cars going underneath the cars.
Yep. That was.
You want to talk about an '80s movie I just watched the other day? I Come in Peace.
Oh, wow. You remember the tagline? I come in peace. Then he's like, you go in peace.
And you know what's crazy? That's before Dolph Lundgren was famous.
Yeah.
That's before Rocky.
That was Dolph Lundgren. That was
Yep.
Dolph Lundgren, and that was Matthias Hughes, man. I used to love that guy.
Yeah.
He was a consummate bad guy.
Come in Peace. I watched that movie, watched it as a youngin', and I was like, this was awesome. He was making drugs out of humans.
I just remember that tagline. I come in peace, you go in pieces. I was just like, oh wow, nice. Okay, I'll take that.
That's a classic. That shows
by the way,
age.
that skewer, that's the one that you're talking about with where you
spike.
shoot that.
It's called the spike.
Yeah, the spike or whatever. No, it's actually called a skewer.
Was it skewer or spike?
No, it's called a
skewer.
It's
Right.
a skewer.
Yeah.
Skewer,
I didn't know what
I
it
got a
did.
video.
Big spikes in it. You could take out like the ghosts with it, and the other one,
You
Banshee,
sure can.
and
Oh,
the
yeah,
I took out
helicopter. They're really
what
good
is the
for that.
flying
It's
thing?
a harpoon gun, basically.
What's
Yes.
it? Yeah, it is. What's that flying thing in Halo? I always forget the name. Is it a pelican or a
Banshee?
Yeah,
Banshee.
Pelican.
I
We're
took
back to the
whatever,
Pelican.
man. A goddamn flamingo, whatever the hell it's
You
called.
got a banshee and you have a wasp.
Yeah.
No, this was a
wasp,
Banshee.
a ghost.
And I got a video. I gotta post on YouTube tomorrow morning. I got a video of me shooting the flamingo or whatever it is from across the map with a single shot of the skewer. It was it was amazing. And I suck at Halo,
Awesome.
but it
I've
was
done
like
that.
the
Me
only.
too.
It was like I suck at Halo, but it was like it was like my shining moment was that. And I'm like, record like instantly, right? So no, I'm gonna post it tomorrow morning. It was But you could take vehicles down with one shot with that thing.
Yeah.
That's how I learned.
And the thing
I was
I
playing
do
Dude, I
mostly
can
in
snipe
Halo
with that thing.
matches
That
is
sucks.
hide.
I was playing big team, and
Yeah.
I aimed at the driver. I'm thinking I'm gonna shoot him out the seat. It
Yep.
hit him,
And
but
boom.
it blew up everybody in there. I said, "Oh,
Yep.
this is what this is for."
You know what? It's
I have a
amazing.
question. I have a question for you guys. Name one like amazing thing that you did in Halo that you think I could probably never do that again.
What I just said. Taking down that Banshee with the skewer. There's no,
I
mean,
know.
when you see the
I
video.
have one, and I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's rigid. It's back from the original Halo. I think it's Halo 3 with the map is Valhalla, and you got those gravity lifts that you shoot out.
Right.
Yes. They shoot you out, and I get on that thing and I shoot out, and as I'm flying through the air, there's a guy in the Wraith. I always get the two confused, the Wraith and the Banshee, the one that flies.
Banshee.
Just call it a
Right.
flamingo. It's fine.
The flamingo. And I actually got on that thing and kicked the pilot out of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
Never
hit
did
that
it again,
night.
but it was way up there too. I mean, I was way up there, and I wish I could have seen that guy's face like when that happened, because he was so high up and like he just fell to his death. And then
I'm gonna tell you what he said. That guy's on PC. He's cheating.
Yep.
He
He's on
said,
PC and he's cheating.
you was just lucky.
I was lucky, that's for sure.
Either that or he spit his Doritos and Mountain Dew out of his mouth. It was like, what?
I did a thing.
Yeah.
I shot out of the gravity lift in a vehicle and landed on 3 of them all at once.
Come on, that's amazing.
I did.
Wow.
They were all grouped around the flag because it was capture the flag, and I just shot out of the gravity thing and landed the vehicle right on their heads.
I don't
You
know
know,
if
that's
this
amazing.
is amazing.
Bomber
but
and I
I'm gonna tell
watched
you
the
what I'm
video.
getting addicted to. I don't care if you jump in the air. I don't care if you run and slide. I don't care if you on the top ledge. I have been grappling, killing a lot of people.
Yeah, if you can get hold of I think everybody should be,
Yeah,
I
be
am
schooled with a
killing
grapple.
I have a
everybody.
hell of a time. I have a hell of a time finding the grapple.
I've not found one yet.
I
Fine.
could
Wow.
find the grapple, no
You've
problem.
passed it.
I'm having trouble with when it
Actually
shoots
hitting
out.
them.
Sometimes if you tap it, it'll like not do anything. Or if you hold it down, it
go
just
out
kind of like
so far.
it kind of like shoots out and comes back. And I'm like, am I not like connecting with a wall or something? Like, what the hell's going on? I'm still trying to
sounds like
figure
a
it out.
distance.
As a distance,
It's a
as a distance to it.
Have you guys done
I-
Spider-Man?
well,
I've not
that's
found one
there you
in
go.
a
That
map
answers
yet.
the question.
Have you done the web sling, where you shoot up, and as you come across and up, as you're falling down, you shoot up again, and you actually web sling like Spider-Man?
Oh wow, I haven't tried that.
I've done that. When I saw someone do that, I've done that a couple times. Obviously, to die, but that's what happens when you come around the corner and you're busy trying to hit the next wall to swing across. Bomber and I saw somebody going the outside of a map, going
Yes.
across with 2 guys. So that was
Capturing
on
the flag,
Twitter.
right?
So we did the same thing, only he had 2 guys on his Wasp as he's going across, and I'm underneath him. I'm like, Bomber. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna keep going for the flag. I get to the flag. I don't know where those 2 guys went. I'm like, Bomber, get over here. He comes and lands down. I jump up, and then we start flying back.
I think they're gonna nerf that because that's cheating.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I mean, technically, you're
You
not
get a
supposed to
skewer.
do that.
No, you
I
get a
could s-
skewer.
I mean,
Look at all those
I was
people that
telling
jump on
Flemish
the
about
plane
that
trying
today.
to fly back to America. Some
You
of them
flying
made it.
outside the
Anchor's
map
good
on the
too.
side of the mountains. You sneaking around to their back. I don't really believe they wanted you to do that. You know, see, nobody can see you. You got a dude riding on your bench or whatever you got. You go get their flag, and then you go right back around so they can't defend the flag. You outside the map. You're not on the map. I don't think they're gonna do something about that.
You could still defend the flag. You just weren't paying attention. It keeps you from rushing.
It's clever, Lemon. You got to say that. It's a clever,
Dreadpool has no
clever
honor.
workaround.
Got to pay
then.
attention.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Parent Pluck
that's the
does.
thing.
Parent Pluck says it's smart play.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a clever workaround, I have to say.
And they didn't glitch out of the map either. That was
No, it's
part
not
of
a
the map.
glitch.
They did not
They
glitch
just,
out of
the
the
map is
They-
really a 3D map, and
Yeah.
you can fly on the outside of it. But I'm telling you, too many people's gonna see that, and
Yeah,
they're
no,
gonna
he's
start.
got a point.
I was
Well,
got a
climbing up
point.
the
They're
gonna-
rock,
they're
and
gonna
it's me saying
immediately
you're
attack.
leaving the battlefield, go back in 9 seconds.
Lemon's got a
but
point. They're going to exploit that.
They're
Right,
gonna
Because
exploit it.
people
I'm telling you.
people are going to exploit it, and they're going to that's why that they're going to do it dirty, and that's the problem. That's why you can't find the by the way, the what's it called, the scorpion thing there. The hell's it called?
Skewer,
No, not the skewer,
grappling hook.
the grappling hook. Because
Grappling hook.
otherwise it would
Barely
be
find
literally
it.
just like 8 Spider-Men just flying around a map, right?
Are
So
we
you
playing
know what?
charades here?
The good shooters, it won't happen. I had a dude grapple onto me, and he just slid into all my shots, and he died before he reached me.
Do you think,
That's not
do you
gonna
think
work.
that they could make like a special suit of armor for the people that are shit?
It's
Just
called
stay out
custom
of-
matches.
just do yourself a favor. Stay out of ranked matches.
Add extra
Right.
armor. You'll be all right. But
And there's
look,
there's
Cerebral's
that
not a
bot.
slow player. He
I
plays
can
with
hold
me.
my own,
He's
but
like
I'm just not
fun.
brilliant.
And he's
at
been
it.
getting
It's too
kills, right,
fast-paced
Paul?
for my brain.
Where'd he go?
Oh, weird.
I don't know. We're
Oh.
Oh, we
I
just
mean,
lost
when I
Matt,
had
too.
to play with you guys, I just assume I'm gonna die and try to make the best of it.
I'm
Well,
still
listen,
here.
Paul- Paul
I
was
just,
totally deflated. I said, Paul, I got your back. I'm a veteran. I'm gonna hold you down. So Paul was like, "Lemon, I don't know how to play." I said, "All you got to do is call
No,
it
okay,
out."
no, it's
And
not
I'll help.
that I don't know how to play. I do know how to play. I'm just really bad at it.
oh,
yeah, me
Paul's still
too.
here.
I haven't got
Okay.
the fast reaction.
Y'all heard that, right?
Hey, Lemon.
Listen,
I
but
admit I'm
I got
bad at it.
Paul
That's
getting
why
kills at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Want
I mean,
somebody
I
Well,
else?
you
get-
can play with
Good.
me. I'm actually not that good either. So
I mean, listen, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I haven't got the quick reactions for it. And if you don't know where the things are because you can't remember the maps, that's when you get thrashed.
Ain't no
But,
I
like,
in team. We are here to help each other.
what
Facts.
I find is I can hold my own in a 14 because we communicate and we're
Right.
telling each other what we're
Right.
doing. But when I'm in a big team battle, I'm just lost.
Everybody's
cuts
lost,
off and
even
Everybody's
me,
lost.
and I'm like, okay,
Even me.
I just get hammered all the time.
See,
I'm not a
the-
fan of big team battle.
Well, the
No,
problem
yeah,
with big
I'm
team
into
battle.
big team battles.
It's
like
fun,
on
but I'm not a
Star
fan.
Wars. I play a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 2, and I do a lot of the big 40. The big 40 in the
Right.
huge maps. And my whole thing is just a lot of people hate it, and like on my profile it says I'm a happy camper, deal with it, and that's
Right.
what I do.
Yeah.
I sit back and I mean I will headshot guys that literally look like a flea, and
Right,
that's
right.
that's my thing. Like I can time them ahead before they get where they're going, and that's what I love doing, and that's just, and I don't care how many eliminations I get or any of that kind of stuff. I just do it just to see if I can
Brett,
get it.
Let me correct you on this, okay? You do not camp. You strategically wait.
That's nice.
It's not camping. It's
I'll take
strategically
that.
waiting.
I'll take that.
I mean, it depends. I mean, if you're camping like where the wall glitch is and you're going to do that there, yeah, that's camping. That's BS. But if you're going out somewhere and you're going to sit there and you're going to take the kills, that's not camping. Camping's when you have that one spot, like I don't know, a respawn point.
Yeah.
A respawn
And
point
that's-
is camping.
Right? And that's where you
Yeah.
narrow down your sights. So as soon as someone respawns, you get them. And that to me is more camping. Everything else, if
Yeah,
you're out-
yeah, I
if
don't
you're
do
out somewhere
that.
else and you're doing that, that's strategically waiting. That's not camping. That's just like any actual
Yeah.
sniper. You're going
You're
to
supposed
a
to do
prime
that, right.
spot. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You're supposed to go to a
Th-
prime spot, hide away from everybody. Eventually, obviously with the
And your
replays,
support.
you see where it's at. But that's what you're doing. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Someone
I mean,
will
Dredd,
get
you play
someone
with me.
eventually.
You know
will
what I
get you.
said?
Yeah.
Call him out, I'll kill him. Just
Yeah.
call him. I don't care about you being a
I
great
was-
player. I just need you to tell me where they at.
And I was marking
And I'll
some
just
of
come
them
and
when I
wipe 'em
could.
out.
That's
I
what's
could pull
funny
up.
is you get, when I play Star Wars, I get actually my own team players trying to get in the way of my view. They like stand in front of me like they're trying to block me, and they'll actually start messaging me and go, why are you doing this? Why aren't you getting in the game? And I'm
They
like,
don't understand.
go look at the tally and see how many eliminations. Look how many you got, and then and then come back and talk.
The other thing I was doing with Lemon is if I was following him and somebody came up behind him and started shooting him, I would oftentimes finish the kill, or if he went down, I would get the guy who got him.
That's teamwork.
That's teamwork. That's what I was telling Paul. I said, trust me. I said,
plan
with me, you'll get it. You'll get it. I ain't like these other dudes. They don't understand. Halo, first of all, Halo is always based on team. If you ain't playing free for all, it's always based on communication and teamwork.
Did you?
It
guys,
doesn't matter if
that's
you're the
the
greatest
problem.
shooter.
That's the problem with Big Team Battle 2 is that if you don't have 20 people in your party that's going into those maps, you can't. It's difficult because even if, especially if it's capture the flag or something where there's an objective. You and your team, you and your guys in your Xbox party, you guys are playing the objective. Everybody else in that map is just mucking around trying to kill everybody, and it makes it difficult.
Each other.
Yeah,
like I'm a Battlefield
team
player,
is
right?
on there that's good.
When you capture a spot in Battlefield, I tell my team all the time, we stand right here. Yo, what are you talking about? I said they gotta come take it back. So you gotta bring ass to get ass, right? You gotta bring ass to get ass. So we gonna defend C. Let them other people run around like they crazy. And we end up smoking people, and then people start catching on. Even the other day, yesterday I was playing with Flemish, and me and Flemish was like, we was playing domination in Halo, and I said, listen, we need to keep 2 points. Them two dudes is running around crazy. They'll get it when they keep seeing us defend the point. What happened is they took B, we took C, and we won that match easily. And he said, how did you figure that out? I said, because common sense. It's a 4v4.
Yeah.
2 people guard one spot and 2 people guard another spot. The mother 4 dudes on the other team is not organized. We will win. And Flemish is not a Halo guy. He's learning. He's getting adapted to the game. And he was like, yo, this is different. I said, but you never had nobody teach you how to play. Everybody think it's about killing people. It's really not.
You've got it. You've got it right there, because I've played a bunch of different games, and when I'm in a team where they're working together, or I'm against a team that's really got it together,
you have no chance.
There's no competition. It's like there's no way. You're just like you watch your team and you're like, oh, you guys, we're gonna lose. You're just running around like crazy. And when I play 3 or 4 team on Fortnite with my son and his friend is like that. He's always running ahead. He's always doing this or doing that by himself. And I'm like, hey, are you here to play as a team, or are you here to play by yourself? Because he goes, well, I'm really good. And I go, yeah, you are good, but you always run ahead, and then you get in a skirmish. And I said, let me ask you something.
Solos. You need to play solos.
I said, let me ask you a question. Right. Do you think 4 against 1 is a good idea? And he's like, what are you talking about? And I go, there's 4 other people on a team that run up against you, and you're way ahead of us. I said, you're going to take on 4 guys by yourself? How's that going to go? And I'll be fine. And sure enough, he'll be running ahead to go get some loot.
Begging for you to pick them up.
and then we'll go up ahead, and we're like, dude, you've taken everything. There's nothing for us. And you got in a battle, and you're dead.
Yep.
And now you want us to come save you.
Like, so the worst thing that happens with us, like Lemon can attest to this, they kept spawning us as far as possible away from everybody else.
Yeah.
In Fiesta, that's intentional. I told you, that's intentional, because they're giving you random weapons.
Yep.
And they're not spawning you with your team.
It's when I was playing with you. We weren't playing Fiesta. It was just
right.
It was throwing us across the map, and even you were going, I have to keep running across the map, but you all are way over there.
And I kept telling Clowns, turn around, you're running away from the team.
so here's the funny part, right?
With Halo, it's a way you have to play it, because you have to learn the moves and learn how it's played. Then you have to memorize all the maps because if they occupy all of the power weapons, you can't get them, and then you haven't got a chance.
Here's the funny part. Yeah. You guys are talking about working as a team and ganging up as a team, 2 versus 2 and 2 and groups like that, and strategy. but it's Halo. It's not a realistic game. I want to play a realistic game like COD, where we just run like hell and just run out in the middle of nowhere. It's funny how, right? It's funny when you change.
Not a realistic game.
Yeah, that's not realistic.
Exactly. But you see what I'm saying?
Lemon, this is the same guy who said 50 cents.
That's how unrealistic that game is.
Any game that you can take a pistol and shoot somebody 400 yards away ain't real. And I'm a COD player. I go, okay.
Well, I remember Fort saying that he was behind a big rubbish bin, and then there was 3 walls between him and this guy that killed him with a pistol through the lot.
Yes, that's Call of Duty.
What the heck?
Yeah.
No, the only Call of Duty I experienced was Black Ops way back, and my son got me to play it with him, and I spawned and died and spawned and died. I said never again, and I never have.
It's still a good game.
Never
Each game brings something to the table.
See,
though.
and that's
I
was in a building and I watched the kill cam, right? I was in the building, the kill cam, the guy's on the other side of the hill, shooting through the hill, through the building, and gets me. 1 shot.
That's
COD. True, Jago. I love
yo, Dread, no bullet drop.
No.
No. It's a laser.
No.
Yeah.
It's a laser.
Well, you can do that in Portal as well.
You can do that in what?
Battlefield Portal.
But that's when somebody changing settings. You could change how the velocity of a bullet reaches its target. They shouldn't put that in there for people to make that an option. Portal don't count. You can't do that in regular Battlefield. Portal, if you look at some of the options, they could take away prone. Prone is for snipers. Or if you're reloading behind a rock, they're taking it out and you only can bend the knee.
Yeah, my thing is, how do you shoot through a mound that you couldn't see me, and then in through a building, yet again, another wall that you could not see me?
Yeah.
Right.
That's my thing. But that's realistic versus Halo, where you're actually using teamwork to do objectives and such. Because that's a space shooter. It's just funny how they
and stuff.
Right, I'm just saying it's funny how people pick and choose on how the narrative goes.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been playing with people who don't really play Halo, and we've been winning. Because I'm willing to say, yo, listen, this is what we got to do. Everybody ain't got to be super Halo nice. If you play smarter than the other team who's not communicating, you're going to win.
Yeah.
If you think the game, but you play, you know, if I bring in my daughter's godfather and 2 of my clan members, we're not losing no game because we've been playing together for 20 years. My clan is as old as Xbox.
To that point, Lemon, I actually never, I've never played Halo multiplayer ever until Infinite. I always played the single player campaigns. I played the campaigns. I love them because I was always a story guy. I was always like, you know, and generally speaking, I would say that 90% of my gaming is still single player. I like single player. I love open world. I love disappearing, especially with all the crap that I got to deal with at work and in life or whatever. When I come home, sometimes I just don't want to hear somebody else. I just want to be in my own world, right? However, I always played Call of Duty and Battlefield, whatever. I always played those games. But now, finally, I said, you know what? This Halo, I'm going to play the multiplayer. And to your point, I'm learning. And so for the last, 3 weeks, how long has it been out? 3 weeks now, 2 weeks, whatever the hell it's been, 2 weeks.
Right.
And
I'm learning and I'm watching and I'm observing and I'm playing more than, first of all, I have not turned on any other game except for Halo multiplayer since it's come out. That's all I've been playing. It's dominated my entire psyche. And
it's definitely awesome.
Because it's awesome, but I'm also trying to understand and learn.
Right.
But now I'm listening to what you're saying. And when I play with people like Titan Drago and everything else who've been playing Halo multiplayer since,
Day
forever.
One.
Right. And so I'm listening to them and they're telling me exactly what you're saying. They're like, we got to play smart. 2 guys go over here, 2 guys go over there. 2 guys go after the flag, 2 guys stay back and watch our flag or whatever, right? And on and on. But if you run off on your own and you turn around that bend and there's all 4 of them dudes standing there, you don't have a chance.
You're done.
Right? You're done. It's not spray and pray like you can in Call of Duty and just you can wipe out a whole squad with one clip.
Right.
But
You're
like
not gonna do that.
Jago in the comments brought out, like if you play it enough, you eventually get good at it. It's like that with everything. Like I'm an old guy when it comes to gaming. Like I wanted to try Fortnite, and you know how insane that game can be with all the building and all that crazy nonsense.
So stupid, yeah.
And I started playing it, and I hated it. I was like, I'm not gonna play this. This is ridiculous. And then I just kind of like forced myself. I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna isolate just what I can do to a goal, a small goal. And my small goal was, one, I'm gonna try to find where certain weapons are at, and I'm gonna land there every single time, so that I can find that. Then the second one was, I'm gonna try to just get one elimination. I don't care how far I get in this game, just one elimination. That's all I'm gonna do. And I started doing that. And I started getting pretty good. And before long, after a few months of playing it, dude, I was getting winner chicken dinners. You know, I mean, that's not in that, but you know what I mean. I was getting
victory royale.
I was winning. You know, I was getting, I was getting first place, and I started getting better and better at it. And then I would jump over to like Star Wars, and I'd play that, and I was just horrible at that game. And I just started like, okay, I'm gonna try to get into a groove with it. And I have friends that play, and they're just like, they won't play with me because they're like, well, they don't take the time to play it because they just don't want to dedicate any time. They play it for a few minutes.
People don't want to get good. They just think they're supposed to be good.
Yeah, but some people can't get good lemon.
So that's it. Like, I haven't played.
I'm not good at it. It sucks.
Good lemon.
But I haven't played
I
Halo
want to
Tournament
get
in a
good,
long
but
time.
I physically can't get good.
Let me just speak to that narrative real quick again. I think we need to change the terminology because you're getting good is never. I'm never going to be at your level. I'm sorry.
No, Paul, you're taking it the wrong way.
Wait. Let me finish, please. I think we need to change the terminology to get to the top of your game. Get to the top of your game because the top of my game is going to be different than the top of your game.
But that's what I told you.
Sure.
I told you if you tell me.
I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. Right? Because everybody says, well, if you play more, you'll get good. You know, well, I know what you're saying, but you need to understand what it sounds like to somebody like me if they don't know what you're saying.
No, but I did. But hold on, Paul. I did say earlier. Do your part. Do what you can do well. No, you're not a killer, right? Not you in general. I'm just saying the person is not somebody who can go in a room and slay everybody. But if you be like, listen, Lemon, on your right-hand side, 3 people's coming. That's good enough for me. You understand? Like you're helping the team.
I understand that. What I'm saying is,
that's what I can do.
All I'm saying is, when you're talking in generalities, it'd be better to change that terminology a little bit because when people sit there and say, well, if you play enough, you get good. Well, to somebody like me, it's almost not insulting, but it can be depressing. Because
I get what you're saying. I wouldn't say when I mean the word good, I'm not saying.
I know that.
I don't mean like great.
Right. It's just like you could be, like I said, you could be good at call outs.
Hold on, let me answer this for a second. Just so you understand, like I play a lot of Star Wars Battlefront. It like often drives my son nuts because he wants to play something else with me, and like that's one thing I go to a lot. You know how when you win in a game, there's like the top players on the board. They show, these are the guys that are top guys. Okay, I've been playing that game for like 3 years. I've only hit that board one time. One time.
I'll never hit it.
And that was just because the players I played against were really bad. Okay. so what I mean by good, don't take that out of context. It's
right.
I'm not.
It doesn't mean killing.
Like what I mean is, I guess what I'm trying to get at is find a goal in the game that you are happy with, and challenge yourself because see, like when I play other games,
I get that. I guess what I'm saying is, as a community, it'd be nice if we could change that terminology a little bit.
Yeah, I
no, that's fair. That's fair.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
but like
I think you should take it annually because I used to play game battles, right? And we had a dude on my team, like me, my daughter's godfather, right? We the hitters on the team. We the one getting all the kills. But this is the thing. When we used to play in what was it? Game battles, right?
Yeah.
We had a dude on the team who couldn't kill nobody. But you know what he was good at? Reporting.
Yeah.
Yo, I see this dude doing this. This dude just took the hostage from SOCOM to Rainbow Six. This dude used to call out everything. It was like a play-by-play commentary. We never went into a battle without him because he was the general. He didn't kill nobody.
And I could do.
He just gave us direction.
I could do that. I can call. I'm good at strategies. If I look at a layout,
but you've been doing it. That's what I'm saying.
And
well, I played with. I played with.
Here's
you don't have to be a killer.
I'm a hell of a.
Have to necessarily mean get good at playing the game with the physical hands.
What I'm saying is that when you hear the terminology in general, without the explanation, if somebody was, when I'm talking to people and they use that term, because I was told that the other day in somebody's party. Well, you need to do better.
It was our party. Homeboy said, you need to do more. I was like, he's doing good. Shut up.
What is better calling out something? Is better following somebody?
Yes.
And then saying, hey, you're back, or to your right, to your left? Because I did that with Lemon too. I'm like, all right, Lemon, I'm on your 6. Clowns, I'm on your 6.
Well,
I
do call out
Clown,
too.
Clowns is like, Clowns goes, behind you. I spin around, I throw a grenade. You know what I mean?
Specialty,
So
my specialty is.
I do that with.
What I love is when people yell
but
things
that was Clowns behind me.
Yeah, when people yell like.
But listen, Dreadpool.
When people yell like
Flamish,
2 o'clock.
Paul,
Like, 2 o'clock,
Clowns.
Asshole.
You hear this, Mag? They are not Halo players.
Right.
We couldn't lose the other night. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dreadpool, Flamish, Paul, and Clowns. Those 4 dudes are not Halo advocate people, and we was winning.
I don't know about that. I just lost my Halo touch.
Well, you just coming back to Halo, but I'm saying you see where I'm going with this, right? I'm not saying
you got it.
Everybody. I wasn't in there with a bunch of dudes that play Halo consistent, and we was winning. Communication. Paul found himself. Lemon. I really don't play Halo multiplayer. This, that, and third. I said, trust me, you're gonna learn. And he was getting kills, and then he says, "Yo, look, I'm even getting kills now."
Yeah, well, see what I do when I play with Drago.
Even then, at my top of my game, I'm getting. You're getting 13 kills. I'm getting 3.
It don't matter. It adds to the same score.
It gets depressing when you're always at the point I'm trying to make is
that what I'm trying to make, and I've always tried to make this point, and I think people are misunderstanding my meaning. Is that's my good. If I get, that's why I'm happy with 3 or 4 kills, because that is my good in those games.
And we're happy with that.
If I get 3 or 4 kills in those games, that's my good.
Right, and we're happy for you for that. We're happy that you're doing that. I just think part of the terminology is turned into like fanboy, right? I'm a fanboy of this thing and that thing. I'm not a toxic fanboy. Right. I'm a Star Wars fanboy, but I will never tell anybody you don't belong here because you weren't here since A New Hope before it was even called
Facts.
Okay, it was just Star Wars. But
with the exception of very few of you, I outage most of you in the gaming front. So
correct.
Very few.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know what?
Yeah.
So
I
the
think
fact
part
that
of
you're
that
playing
is
Halo
the terminology.
that was
that
funny.
game's epic, man.
Very few of you.
But we're talking about a lexicon with the intent behind the words.
Right.
So when
Paul.
Lemon says get good, he doesn't mean get good, with your hands and getting more kills. It's more get good with the teamwork, because he tells me that the same thing, the same way he tells you. It's like you got to get good on call outs, or you got to get good on your covering and getting back
the small things
to the team.
Hey, Dread, I'm amazing at single player games.
Hey,
really good
any game,
yes,
any game where I can be a medic, I'm in.
Yeah.
Perfect. Exactly.
Right.
Like Battlefield. I'm great at medic in Battlefield.
Yep.
I'll save 35 lives in one round.
Yep.
Like one match, right?
That's all you got to do.
You know what he was doing? He was reviving everybody.
Revive. Yeah, I'm good at that shit. Yeah.
I used to do that shit. That used to be me in the division.
Everybody. That's key.
And it's very important.
I was
exactly because you're saving those kills, right?
Yep.
Right. Because I'm out there taking the lead. I'm like, listen, I'm going to hold down my team with these kills. Every time I went down, you hear Flemish Lemons. I'm right here to get you. I got you. You got me right back up, and I'm right back to work.
Yep.
Listen,
That was me.
Everybody got a job.
And if we did domination, I hung back with the BR and I picked people
Right.
off from afar.
Right.
There you go.
That's
I know I'm
good.
Teamwork. That's being
With
good.
the BR.
That's
and nobody
right.
nobody seems to like it, but I love the BR. It's
I
my
hate
favorite
that
weapon.
goddamn
4
gun.
headshots.
I'm
man,
all
that's
in
all
at
it
the
takes.
meeting where people
But-
are going to go and I lob a grenade and get them.
Listen, man, it's a
guys-
beautiful thing to even have these conversations.
I gotta bail.
Yeah.
I gotta bail. I gotta be up at work in 6 hours. So
You
I
the
just-
boss. You are the boss.
yeah, I know. That's
a
why I
boss,
have
you
to
go
be
in
there
when
in
you
6
like.
hours.
Yeah, I
Just
know
have
that's
I gotta
to
be
be
there before the
I work
staff
at a
gets
restaurant.
there.
I know
He's
what
got to
happens
hurry
with
up
the
and
He
watch
got
that.
to
show.
open up.
Yeah, I know what happens.
No, I
with the
gotta
boss
be
there
there,
when the kitchen
yeah.
shows up.
I
Yeah.
gotta be that. I'm that dude. I'm that dude that's there before everybody else. So
I get it. I
gotta
own my own business too, bro. I got you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, it was the
Mag.
most bizarre, most amazing, most unconventional podcast I have ever been a part of. I gotta say, this was absolutely a blast. Myke, thank you for letting me come on the show.
Oh,
And-
Mag, when I say you guys are welcome anytime, I mean it. And this is beyond my expectations of what I was expecting we were gonna do. I mean,
Yeah,
it made
it
me
was-
leave my lady, Mike.
It was.
I left the house early. I said, you know what? Yo,
I
I'm
gotta
out.
tell you, this
got a
was
podcast.
wild. This was completely wild. And you know what? The
This
the
was.
funny thing is, the chat, instead of them being like, "Why the hell are they talking about mayonnaise?"
oh, they were
They
right
were-
with it.
They were
joined
Right
in.
with it.
They were right into the conversation.
Oh,
Everybody was
That's
just
the NLG
guys.
fam.
This is
It was
what this is what
totally
this
nuts.
show is all about. My boy,
You said-
what just happened? Me and him, we're the Miracle Whip squad.
It literally went from mayonnaise to Miracle Whip to Halo. Like, I don't understand how the hell this happened. But
Hey, what
That's
whatever,
the
Yeah,
best
right,
kind
right.
of
The Halo
podcast
soap
that comes
now.
off the cuff, in my
The-
opinion.
whatever it was, this was absolutely special. And I got to tell you, man, this is like I said, this is the craziest podcast I've ever done. And I absolutely loved every second of it. So anyways, guys, you guys are all amazing. Chat, panel,
Great to chat to you
everybody.
again, Mag. Catch
Love,
you in a party
love,
sometime.
love chopping it up with every single one of you guys.
Yeah,
guys are
you
absolutely
rock,
incredible.
Mag.
So next
You
time
rock,
we want
man.
Tony Baloney on, we got to say his name 3 times.
Yeah, just do it, and I'll come out through the mirror like Candyman. Yeah.
That,
All right, guys.
That
Anyways, I
or
gotta
talk
bail,
about
so-
Qeorge.
All right.
Good night,
Yeah.
brother. Have
Good
a
night,
safe
brother,
day
man.
Night,
tomorrow.
Mag.
care, brother.
Take care. Have
Everybody
a good
have a
one.
great night, guys. Love you guys.
Good
See you
night.
Bye,
later.
man.
And
I'm gonna go pretty soon too. I do want to play with some of you guys in the future. And
oh, that's happening.
and I want you to know, like, when I play, I'm not like high competitive person. Like, I do it for fun. Like, I want to be a team
What?
player, but at the same
What is that
time,
fun
I don't
shit?
get serious. Like, if my wife plays Fortnite with me and she's still learning how to even play like first person and third person type games, and so
Right.
we just try to have fun and horse around, and like we don't take ourselves too serious. We play with some younger players and they take it really serious, and we're like,
No,
okay.
I take it serious because I'll be 50 in March, and I'm going to say this for the record. If your kid is 7 years old, he play Fortnite, I'm killing him.
He's 22.
I feel no remorse. I'm competitive, but I do like to play with my friends. It's just fun. It's
Yeah.
better because I'm usually playing by myself in Fortnite, but I do be getting a lot of wins. It's too easy.
There's
Fortnite's a little bit too easy for me, but every time I get a new character, when I picked up LeBron and John Wick and Blade, I went in Fortnite and got some victories and posted on Twitter. I know there's a lot of kids in there, but I don't care.
That's
yeah,
funny.
I'm
Same
very,
age.
very
We got-
competitive in a fun way,
Yeah, facts.
but you hear a lot of F-bombs when
Mhm.
when
That's
I don't
that's
feel
great.
like. I mean, I'll give the guys that kill me their props when I feel like they honestly killed me. But there's other times it's like there's no way you went through a grenade, a full clip of ammo to a headshot, and yet you came by and just tapped me.
Yeah, we went through that the other night, but you can't help people's connection.
No, you can't.
You really can't. I don't care how
Yeah,
good
you
think
can't
that
help that
a lot-
ping.
Got
Yeah,
bad
a
internet.
lot of the time when I've been in Halo recently, it's like I've literally thrown grenades at them. They've been right in the blast, shot them a number of times right in the head, and they've killed me with one pistol shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Yep.
I'm like,
see-
this cannot be real.
Lupa, I figured it out. We both hit them as if they're Swiss cheese. We hit every single hole perfect.
You must
Right
do.
through the cheese, not even touch it.
Yeah.
That's
I
how
can
Yeah,
see that,
I've
Greg,
run out
but
of ammo trying to
just
shoot
be-
some people.
Yes, me
beyond
too.
me.
They first of all, they upped the time to kill. I complained about that on the second flight. I said, wait a minute. I'm so accurate. Flamish went and checked my stats. He said, Lemon, you're 48% accuracy. That's crazy. I was like, it shouldn't take a whole clip to kill somebody. It really, but you know,
That's
it's still a
frustrating.
beta.
Yeah.
It's still a beta.
Yeah, well,
so maybe they'll adjust it. But the time to kill is a little bit more than it was in the original flight.
I would literally unload a whole clip and then melee them.
yeah, me too.
That would be all my
I've run
kills.
up
Yep.
to somebody who's been hit with a grenade, a full clip in my battle rifle, and I've bashed them in the face, and they've turned around, hit me once, and I'm dead on the
Yes, I hate that, and they'll bash me
Yeah.
once, and with a full
Yeah.
full shield.
full shield, and I still die straight off the bat.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
that just gets
Yeah.
me.
I don't know
Yeah.
if it's cheating. I never call out cheating.
No, it's not. It's not
Like,
cheating. It's
I
in the
don't
game.
get it.
It's
I
in the
just
game.
don't get it. Why is my bullets different to yours? Well, I know, me being in the UK, there's probably a bit of lag,
Right.
but even so, that's a hell of a lot to throw at somebody,
Well-
and then they still punch me once and I die. And
Well,
that's
what's
really
even happened when
frustrating
I
is
was
when they're
playing
running
the
away
English
from you.
guys.
They're
Yeah.
running away from you, and you shoot them down, and then they turn around and shoot you, and you die. And you're like,
Yeah, facts.
I had to jump on him. It's like,
Right.
how did that happen?
Or
I did that in Battlefield. I went to New
Tell you one
Zealand
thing that was real
and I couldn't shoot
I was
nobody.
really annoyed, right? Was I was playing with the CGN guys on Saturday night, so they're mostly British, right?
Mhm.
Treacherous God was in there, and I actually got round the back of him, come up behind him, smacked him one to do like the assassination type thing, but hit him in the back of the head, basically, right? Apparently, I missed completely, went through him, he turned around, hit me, I was dead.
Mm.
And I'm
Well-
like, how can that even happen? That's just, he should have the lag, surely. He's playing on English server.
Right.
You know, a
Right.
pistol bullet is nowhere in comparison to a rocket.
Mm.
Yeah. It seems like they all have the rocket launcher and you're
Yeah.
up against with a pistol. And no matter
And
what
yet-
you do, they turn around and they get you. That's
yeah,
what it
and
feels
somebody
like.
said that I think it was 3-bit. He said that the pistol in it is shit this time round. The actual pistol.
I don't know, man.
So
I gotta tell you,
originally-
I
I don't know,
did.
I
would say-
I did
Pistol
pretty
the
good.
opposite
Look,
time.
listen. Some people just can't. It's not always the game. Sorry, because I don't
I
have
don't
no
know. I
problem
was
killing
actually
anybody.
doing better with the
I've
pistol.
seen what y'all said.
the
I
assault
just
rifle.
said that, but hold on. I get a lot of bodies, and trust me, I've been jumped by 3 people, and I've come out on top.
Yeah, if you
I'm
gotta
just
have
saying, I'm
you,
not
but
saying it's
this is
cheating. I'm just don't understand
No,
it.
I ain't saying
Lemon.
that, but
you have
everybody
to. You
say, "Oh,
have
this
to.
gun is not working." Maybe you're not good at a single shot weapon.
I mean, no,
Well,
3-bit.
no,
3-bit
no.
is a top competitive Halo guy, right? 3-bit,
Mhm.
you must know 3-bit, right?
I know
He's a
3-bit.
top competitive Halo guy. He's been in competitions and everything.
Me too.
And
Me
he
too.
said that the pistol in Infinite is not as strong as it has been in the past. That's what I meant.
I
Okay,
and I would agree with that.
I can agree.
Right.
But
the
but
pistol has always
the-
been a different power for each time because each
You-
each
they
game is a
adjust it.
different pistol.
you
Yeah.
The
have
first
to.
Halo was the most powerful pistol ever.
You
I
have
agree.
to-
bang,
yeah.
headshot
Pocket
gone.
sniper, right?
You have
It
to
was like
have to
sniper rifle.
have to headshot with the pistol. You have to.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to headshot.
And he's really good
can't-
with it.
Halo?
But he's always used the pistol in every Halo. He
Yes.
always uses the pistol a lot. He could
Yeah,
shoot
to-
me from ages away, straight in
Yeah,
the head,
he-
one shot dead.
Pisses
But
us
he
off
was
every
just saying
time.
that it's less power. This
It's definitely
this pistol
definitely-
hasn't got
that
the
I
power
can
that
agree.
old pistols had.
Yeah.
No, the
Yeah,
first
but-
pistol was the most powerful.
I've been playing with another
That's a fact.
friend, and I went all pistols, and I was doing better with the pistol than the assault rifle.
No, I
So
prefer.
it's a
like-
catch-22 on how you look at it.
If you
know?
can shoot somebody in the
Yeah.
head, that
I'm sh-
pistol's a problem.
I'm shooting them all in the head with everything.
Right.
But here's the other issue is like, I mean, it happened even with you. You go up against somebody, he wins, right? And I'm right behind him and I'm shooting at them, right? So they're
Yes.
like pretty much all I got to
Worn
do is
out.
nick them and they're
Right.
down, right? I unload a whole clip, they turn around and take me out and walk away like nothing happened.
You got good internet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me
250.
too. I
don't have the- I don't have the
got a
gig.
gig. And I'm telling you, it works against you against people that got bad internet because everything they shoot at you counts because yours is being registered.
Yeah, but I
That's how it
think
works.
that it's more about not the internet connection so much, because like I can still kill people on an American server, but I have a bit more lag, obviously. But I don't think it's about the internet per se, how good it is, because I have a good internet, but like it doesn't compute most of the time. And it's not just that game, it's other games as well. But I have noticed it from playing Master Chief Collection a lot with Mav and the crew. To come into Infinite is completely different.
It is.
I mean,
No,
I like
it is.
it, and it's nice and smooth, and it looks pretty and everything. But I don't get how I'm getting killed the way I'm getting killed a lot of the time.
Listen, come to my game night, not this Sunday, but the following.
Okay.
This is what happened last week. I said, you told dudes, listen, we shouldn't play on a server online. We should do a custom game. Oh, Lemon, I said, listen, first of all, people are going to get dropped. Everybody's in the UK or United States or Canada. That's just what it is. So we tried it. No, just start it. People getting dropped. People had to wait. I said, let me host it. We won't have no problems. As soon as I hosted it, no problems. Everybody was happy. It's definitely the service. It's definitely some people's internet connection.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But
Flammers
the
was like,
server's
yo,
more,
Lemon, you
I
was
think.
right. I'm like, listen, I'd rather do a private server with a bunch of our friends battling each other, having a great time, than people getting dropped. People are getting dropped in Forza, they're getting dropped in Battlefield, and they're getting dropped in Halo. Because we all are in different regions of the world trying to communicate to a mass server for everybody.
Yeah.
It's more.
Well, that happened, and that happened with me, myself, and Wilmy, and we're both on the East Coast. He's in the middle of the states. I'm in Florida, obviously, and so we're hitting the same server. It's the one in Georgia,
right?
So and we're playing Forza 5, and I'm getting dropped off of. He's setting up the next match, and I'm getting dropped, and it's just the two of us.
Yep. Don't try to start a convoy. Somebody's getting dropped.
It's mad.
Yeah.
It was a convoy with two of us.
I told dudes I don't want to play Forza online. They was like, why not? I said, because I'm tired of losing people. We got to wait. We're having a game night. We want to keep playing. This thing is dropping people. Nah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, we got to the
Guys,
point
I
where
gotta-
we just
I gotta
tell
run. I'm
people
gonna go
wait
get
till next race.
Remember that?
All right, Relic.
All right,
That was-
later.
That was ridiculous.
Relic. Have a great night, Relic.
Yeah.
All right, really,
Guys,
I
all
got to
right,
get you on my friends
Tell
list,
Lady
man.
Ventress, good
Night,
night
Relic.
for us.
Care.
Night, Lady Ventress.
We'll get you guys in Halo. We'll get you in there.
Yeah.
Trying to get Myke to join my game night.
Ignore all the negativity we just spewed. Halo's fun.
No, Halo is awesome. You listen.
We're just.
Oh yeah, I
nitpicking.
don't think it's.
I
a bad
almost
game at all.
cried when they announced it was coming out. I teared up and had butterflies in my stomach. I love that game.
Yeah.
It's not. No game is perfect, but
Since the beginning.
it's awesome. It's awesome. And
All
I
right,
see
guys.
a lot of people who don't
All right,
play
good night,
that game
Relic.
jumping involved. Good night, Relic.
All
Thanks
right.
for jumping
Night,
in, man.
mate.
And nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you too.
That's a good guy right there. Relic's a good man.
Who's the next thankful person?
You. I was trying to get. We got talking on Halo, and I'm like,
Yo, listen.
it's almost 1:15. We gotta.
I ain't got to work tomorrow. I'm home on compensation. I'm hurt. So
Hey, Mike, how about it before 6 a.m.?
We're not going at 6 a.m. because I have to work
no,
tomorrow.
she's
No, no, no,
6
no, no.
a.m.
I'm
yeah,
UK
6 a.m.
time.
Well, I know, but you never sleep. You never sleep.
Oh damn.
He doesn't.
True, it's true.
All right.
The
All right.
lemon?
Let me tell y'all
Bring
what
it.
I'm thankful for. First of all, I'm thankful for y'all having me. right? People in the chat that's sticking out with us for all this time.
Oh, my
but my
God.
biggest thing, my first biggest, I got two big situations. My first biggest is my daughter as a single father in college with a 3.46 GPA in one of the top 4 schools in the United States. Very proud father. So I'm thankful to have raised my child properly for her to get out there, especially being that I'm paying for college out of my pocket, that she's going out there making her father very proud. I'm very thankful for that, man. It's very hard to be a single parent. Shout out to all you single mamas out there.
Awesome.
I'm also thankful for when I had some struggles and people passing away in the last couple of weeks. And of course, my regular family is there for me. I'm always like the cornerstone and staple for everybody in my family. So I took a couple hits. 4 people in three days, 1 family member. The other 3 guys was very close. What amazed me was the community that stepped up, right? My gaming community. And it was amazing the support you guys gave me. Y'all supported me so much. I came back in 4 or 5 days, and shout out to Microsoft for Halo. It definitely pushed that on pushed my negative thoughts into a back burner. And I also got to say shout out to my brother Megatron, because when I was really down and out, 2, 3 in the morning, he called me, and I met this guy from video gaming. I knew him for like 4 or 5 years now. And he was there in my corner, you know what I'm saying? So this gaming community, the support, the people didn't go on Twitter just to say, oh, support Lemon. Some people hit me privately. And a lot of people don't know those conversations in the private DMs that people, just to get the voice. Yo, I'm there. Whatever you need. If you need to talk, here's my number. People gave me their number who didn't even know me. I know I always promote good energy. Sometimes I throw some shots at some people, but 99% of the time, I always speak the truth. I'm an honest individual, and to see my community come out in droves was amazing. You know what I'm saying? So this gaming community is awesome, and I met a lot of good people, and it was a good situation. And y'all helped me through a real rough time, man. A real rough time. And I lost somebody this week at my job, about 2 years older than me, died from a heart attack. Worked with this guy almost 20 years now. And it was an easier situation because I was able to, talk to my people in this gaming community. Because usually when you deal with stuff in real life, you go play games, right? That's what I do. That's my escape. But to have those voices in your ear from people thousands of miles away. Some people I know personally, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to King David and Cog, talking me off the mountain, talking me off that hill, you know what I'm saying? Those are my personal friends. It's not about YouTube with them. Hip Hop Gamer, same thing. Megatron, like I said, personal conversations that help you through it. And then the people, like I said, in the community who just hit me on DMs who didn't have my personal number to say, yo, you all right? You need to talk. So that's I'm very grateful this Thanksgiving. It really meant a lot to see people come out there without needing a personality or an image to say, yeah, I'm supporting him. See how I am? It was none of that. It was just real, you know what I'm saying? And that's who I am. I'm just a real person. So that's what I appreciated, this gaming community at the end of the day. I'm done.
There you go. And congrats on your daughter, man. That's awesome. Man, that is awesome. You said she was down here in Maryland this week, right?
No. She's in she's in Maryland at her mom's house. Yeah.
She's my neck of the woods.
Yeah. I don't know what part, because I don't really talk to my ex-wife, but I just live in Maryland. I don't talk to
somewhere in Maryland. I think you have told me whereabouts, and I think she's got to actually pass by my house to get back up to New York.
I can't even think of it right now, because I try to forget that I even had a kid with her.
Well, if you watch
wow,
if you watch one of Mike's podcasts when he was playing Flight Simulator, you'll see where his house is.
That's right.
Oh, you did that online?
I doxed myself.
Oh yeah.
I doxed myself.
You know you got some weirdos out here, Mike. Be careful. Yeah.
No. So Paul and Back since joined us, I want to get them too. We'll try to let me see if we can wrap this up in the next 20 minutes so we can get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm sticking
But,
with you.
Unless I
I'm
can get
sticking with
Tommy
you to
to
the
show
end.
up.
So nah, Tommy's not showing up. I don't think he's showing up. He hasn't responded to me. And you know what?
I've been messaging him for a while now.
Well, if I don't see him on Skype, so him and his wife are doing the Thanksgiving thing. It's all good.
I'm kidding.
And shout out to the GUG family that was introduced this year, man.
Mhm.
Y'all awesome, man. Let's shout that out. Y'all
Yes.
dudes also, a lot of dudes I met in there hit me up in my private DM. So let me shout them out, not individually, but as a group, saying awesome people. Awesome. Proud to be part of that team.
I am 2022 is where I'm looking to really blow that thing up. You know, when I came up with that idea and Jay and I worked through it, and shout out to Fastback who came up with the name, because one of the things was I kept saying to my guys, I want to put this together. And I'd go to Jay and I'd be like, Jay, I want to put this together. What can we do? And it kept going and going. Finally, Fastback came into a chat with Jay and I and said, all right, well, let's go. What are we doing? Let's go. And I'm like, I don't even know what to call it. And he came up with Gamers United Guild. And I was like, damn, how come I didn't think of this? Because I'm not that smart. And there we go. And that's how it started. And it's
Awesome.
to have you in this group, Lemon, man, you exemplify what this group is about. What the guild is that positive energy, is bringing, bringing everybody out of the console war nonsense, and having another place where we can go. People can come in and just talk about games like we just did for 45 minutes of talking about Halo. That's what this is about.
And mayonnaise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
mayonnaise was
Mayonnaise
different.
and Halo. Not spending time trashing things and talking about other people and Xbox this, PlayStation that. Well, we can talk about the Switch. That's but no, I'm just kidding.
Just a gamer. Talk about
Right.
all.
That's it. We're gamers, and that's what. So having you in the group, and Paul, you as well, and we're gonna expand. I got plans to expand. So, but yeah,
Big.
shout out to Gills. So
The
Paul,
next time you do anything close to New York, you better let me know, because I'll pull up.
it's coming. We are gonna meet.
New York. You said that's too far.
No,
I don't want to
you
hear
pulling
that.
up damn near to Canada. I'm not going 3 hours up there. Just to say, hey, how you doing? And go back to New York.
No.
You got PAX East coming.
Paul, what about you? What are you thankful for in gaming on this Thanksgiving? Well, it's not Thanksgiving anymore. Now it's Friday.
Yeah, that's over. That was so yesterday. I'm not
Right.
thankful.
Now he's back to being crotchety old Paul.
That's right. Yeah. Basically the same thing a lot of other people have said, the community, because without it, it hadn't been a good year for me as a whole. It's gotten better, but the online community is the only social outlet I've really had, not only this last year, but the year before as well. And for the most part before that as well. But, so yeah, between this community and the Xbox ambassadors, which even though a lot of you aren't a part of that, a lot of that is what brought me into this community. My online presence, my starting to show up in podcasts, and because I would just show up and be in the chat, and that's how it started with Wilmy. I was in the chat for a few weeks, and he said, "Hey, you want to be on the show?" And I can tell you exactly when that was. That was June 10th, a year ago, was my first ever podcast. And look at what it's grown into now. I mean, now, for a while, when I'm up for it, and I admit I've been slacking off. I haven't been in a great place mentally, so I haven't been showing up as many shows as I used to. But there used to be a time for a while where you saw me every day, in every way. but but a lot of that, and that's how I've gotten to know you. Lemon and Myke and everybody here. Dreadpool. Dread, were you on the first show I was on, weren't you? Were you on that night?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I was in the chat.
Yes, you
I was
were.
on after you.
Yeah, and
But
they keep on apologizing for it.
yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
It's
know
our
good.
fault.
Yeah, you know.
Our bad. We didn't know. So whatever. But between that and I guess I'm not doing anything with it, but you want to call it exposure I've gotten through the Xbox ambassadors and the accessibility side with Microsoft. Doing all the Forbes magazine, now National Geographic just published yesterday, or day before yesterday now, because it is Friday. I wouldn't have thought even a year ago that I would be kind of, I don't want to say I'm the face of accessibility, but in a way I'm one of the faces of accessibility at this point. And it's the kind of stuff I've been doing all my life. I've always been, many of you don't know this, most of you probably don't. I was a march down poster child when I was about 10. And my whole family, we always grew up, we were doing stuff for the community. And, the internet has allowed me to expand that community to a much bigger community. The things I'm doing to try to help people, it's not just my local, these are people I know. It's also now, these are people, worldwide, basically. And I enjoy doing that. I very seldom get anything out of it, except for the fact that I'm helping people. So, that's what I'm thankful for.
That's awesome. And you know what? You have been a great advocate for accessibility, and I've enjoyed watching that. Because accessibility isn't always as well physical, right? And
right.
I go back to even my own kids, like Seth, who's high functioning autistic. Video games and the way he's able to play them, he doesn't go and play complex stuff, right? But there's stuff for him, and
right.
and it doesn't, gaming doesn't shut him out, and that's a great thing.
Yeah, I mean, my son was autistic, and he thrived through gaming, so I had something to help him, and gaming helped him become the man he is today, which is pretty good considering where he started.
That's awesome.
And Myke, with CGN, if he ever shows an interest in wanting to join us for anything with you there, he's more than welcome. We had Titan Drago's kid was with us last week.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Although I don't know if I want him around all that language.
Oh no, there's no language in CGN.
But
no, I know.
Something they'll.
It means I'm not allowed to play.
Like if there's a child in there, we do careful with our words. I won't swear in front of a child ever.
Yeah,
it all depends on the game too.
When we knew Junior was in there, we turned it down a notch or 6.
Yeah. I don't know, unless you're playing Roblox. I don't know that he's
But at the time
no, I
comes,
got you. Absolutely, absolutely. But your advocacy for able gaming is legend, and you do an incredible service for not just Xbox as an ambassador, but you do legend work for gaming and accessibility on the whole, man, and you're one of the goods.
Yeah, we're thankful to you for that, Paul.
Yeah.
Well, and I know that part of it's because I'm willing to stand out there and take the bullets. Seriously, you all saw it with Psychonauts too. I'm willing to stand out there and go, bring it. I'll throw it back at you, but you can bring it all you want.
Yeah, but you also, but you also, you fire back. That's
right.
the.
I stand up to it. I don't,
right.
because for the
You
longest
stand
time,
up.
I've told people,
You stand up for it.
yeah. For
And
the
I think
longest
that's
time,
the
I
difference.
didn't play multiplayer because of people like I'm dealing with there.
No, me
But
didn't.
but as
either.
I've gotten older, I'm like, you know what? And I've said this before. I'm too old to put up with this crap now. I'm just gonna, I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm not gonna stay quiet anymore. Those days
No.
are gone.
No, fair. So, so back, brother, back. Your turn.
And well, one of the most things probably thankful for from gaming is when I was younger, I went through a pretty rough time right after my parents got divorced and was really depressed, and nobody knew that I was actually contemplating suicide for 4 years, and gaming was one of the things that really helped me get through that time. That's a huge thing. Back when I was playing on N64, my friend's PlayStation 1, playing a lot of GoldenEye and Resident Evil 2, that just kind of gave me that escape that I really needed at the time, that just helped me deal with all the crap that was going on in my life. I mean, and the rest of it will kind of sound like an echo chamber. It really is about the community. I mean, it really started with a lot of friends getting me into, especially on Xbox. I was playing with friends each time. Why do I want to get the next system? Well, okay, well, why do you want to get an OG Xbox? Well, I played Halo with a friend of mine. Why'd you get a 360? Well, I played Gears with a friend of mine. So, but yeah, it's been really fantastic. Even more specifically, this community, I was actually just looking for, I was looking for specs on the Series X because we didn't know like what games were coming out for it. And that's how I found Dealer Gaming's YouTube channel. And then you know how it works. You find one podcast, you find them all. You get one guest on there. It says, hey, well, here's Myke channel. If you can go check it out. And okay. And then they have a guest on. And then the next person has a guest on. Sooner or later, you find a dozen people that you're hanging out with. And then I think it might have been Mr. Boomstick's channel that I think Noof was guesting on one day. And he starts talking about community game night. And I said, oh, okay, well, I'll jump in and see what it's like, play Call of Duty with a bunch of guys. It should be a lot of fun. So that's how I kind of got into meeting more people from there, and then listening to Retro Renegades eventually and hanging out with those guys. And through Crispy Bomb, I actually met Mav and started hanging out with everyone from there. And that was before he even had his podcast on YouTube. It was just on Spotify at that time. And then that's actually, ironically, even why I'm on your podcast right now, because you were joking about the one more thing that night the Mav did.
Mm-hmm.
I was actually heading to bed that night, and I've been listening to your podcast for a while, and I saw that you were in the party with Mav. I'm like, I really need to go to sleep, but I haven't talked with Myke in a party, so I'm going to jump in anyways. So yeah, it's just, I mean, even like the hardware I'm using right now to speak on the podcast, the PC, the camera, the capture card I use for streaming, all that. I talked to a lot of people in the community, like you, Myke, and Chris and Peter, and Demi Games, Mav, even some of the stuff that Paul does. I was asking, I'd ask him for pointers as well. So yeah, I mean, even to the point that after streaming for a while, it was crazy that even my wife she would talk to people and she'd say, well, he's more confident, he's more outgoing. So it's even, even she sees that interacting with the community has made me a better person overall. So yeah, it's fantastic to hang out with all you guys, and been a lot of fun.
Nice. And that was the first day we had really kind of met is in that.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually one of the first times I had met Lupa as well. I had seen, Lupa, I'd seen you in the chat in a couple of chat rooms. I'm quite sure I misgendered you the first time.
You did.
You certainly did.
I'm quite sure I did.
A lot of other people.
Yep. I'm quite sure I did.
I was like, not a dude.
Yeah,
Not a dude.
And I think that was, and I'm quite sure that was the first night you jumped into the chat on this channel, and all I could think to myself was, man, she's never coming back. and then we started playing Halo with Mav and back and Cyber Gunter and Gunter yelling out, "You ain't leaving shit." I was like, I gotta go to bed. And then somehow that morphed into Mike's concert time. And playing music for you guys. Yeah. So I'll finish us up because it is 1:30. It's okay that this isn't that for your words back at Echo Chamber, because I think everybody at this point can be thankful for the gaming community. And for me, it goes back a long, long time. I mean, I didn't have a lot of close friends or such. I had a circle of friends that I from school. One of which helped me launch Next Level Gaming in the year 2000. I wasn't popular. I wasn't, cool. So there was a lot of, my circle of friends was very small. And I met a lot of people over the years through gaming. And it's kind of funny. It goes back much, much farther than the Xbox for me. It actually goes back, if I said the word IRC chat, I wonder how many people would actually know what that is.
I know.
If I said the word UUNet, how many people would remember what that is? Those were forums before they were forums. And I met a lot of people. Web TV. I played a lot of SegaNet. When that came out, man, I was, and I met a lot of people through that, and coming back into the mix, right around 2014, 2015, I've met a lot of people. Some I've had to pull away from, some not the people that I want to associate with, because I do, my father was the type of guy that, it didn't matter who you were. It didn't matter, as Lupa said earlier, and MAGG said earlier, never mattered where you came from, color, religion, point of view, whatever you are. If you're a good person, my dad would do anything for you. And that's how I learned that. And if you crossed him, did him wrong, or you weren't a great person, you were dead to him. And I've lived by that too. There's people in this, in these Twitter streets, I would say, that I've had to excommunicate from my life because I don't have the time for that. And what's happened is, especially with the guild, is I've come across you guys. I've come across a number of people that I met, and I've met for real. Dread, I've met. Relic. we've broken bread. Cyrus, who was in the chat earlier, there's
We've broken trip.
Geeks. Yes. Nick, if he's still in the chat, Geeks with Cash, I met him. He came all the way from Colorado to come be with us in July. And I think about what we just doing here tonight. 8 of us hanging out, just talking. And I heard you earlier, Lemon. You said I'm here to the end. I'm hanging with you. You know how much that means to me? You know how much you guys saying, "Oh man, can you jump? Can I jump in? Can I?" MAGG jumping in, Paul jumping in, Bacfrom jumping in, Dread and Lupa going, "Hey, Dread hit me up like 2 weeks ago and said, I'm not working on Thanksgiving." I mean, this is what has become of my online life. Peter and Chris, who I wish they were here tonight. Chris got caught up with family. It is Thanksgiving. And Peter's actually down at Disney. He's down in your neck of the woods, Dread.
Oh, is he? Nice.
Yep. I've met Peter. I've actually hung out with Peter. And he's been my rock for like 6 years now. And that's a guy who he was in my chat, and to this day I confide in him like things that I don't tell other people. This community and the community that I found, the people that I found, the people that I've pushed away, and then the people I've brought in. This is an amazing, it's like my gaming family. When I use the word, Brother Lemon, Brother Paul, Brother Back, Sister Lupa, Brother Dread, I don't throw that around just to throw that around. You guys are my gaming family, my extended family. And, it goes beyond sometimes. I was one of those. Lemon and Gate, it reached out and said, "Hey man, you need me, you call me." And that holds true to this day. You now have my number. You now have my digits. You can get rid of, Dread, same thing. I've talked to Dread offline. It's just amazing how what gaming has become to what it was. I'm thankful for how gaming has evolved into a social network that makes it so that you don't have to necessarily live down the street from the person you're friends with. And that's been huge for me, because otherwise I could be very alone. I have a lot of acquaintances these days. My true friends are all like here, and I'm thankful for that. And gaming has brought that. So, and thank you, Stubbs, and so are you, and so many people in this chat. DJC was here earlier. I don't know if DJC's still in here. I met DJC at that same event in Pennsylvania.
He's a cool cat.
He really is. He really is. And I expect that I'll meet a bunch more. I know I'm going to meet you, Lemon. Paul back. Lupa, the stars may align one day.
One day, you never know.
You never know.
And I'm going to have my video recorder with me.
Oh. If Rab's still in the chat, I don't know if he snuck out, but I met him too. Mega Myke, Lady Ventress.
Yep.
Met all of them. That's what this has become. And so
you were in Texas when I was, but we didn't know it at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. We were in the same city.
Yeah, but that's what this is about for me. And just like I said, to sit here on a night like tonight, and on Thanksgiving night, and 8 people want to be here hanging out with me, man, that's crazy. And so I thank you. I'm thankful for you all. Every one of you. I love you guys and lady. And this is why I'm here. This is why I'm on YouTube. This is why I'm in parties. It's why I do what I do. Because I got great people around me.
Thanks.
So. Oh, man. We have gone. Are you ready for this? I was just pulling it up. We are at the 4 hour and 5 minute mark. I'm sorry, Pong, but you have been dethroned.
You've been beat.
and here's the funny part. Dread was on that show. And he's
Dread
here
on
tonight.
every record-breaking show.
Yes, Dread broke his own record tonight.
It's definitely a record for me.
Yeah. And this is memorable. I do wish Chris and Peter had been here to share it with us. But you guys, this has been a memorable night. I mean, yeah, where else could we have cooking and National Geographic and Halo all wrapped up into one thing?
And mayo. And chips.
And mayo, right.
Chocolate.
Mayo and chips and right.
Mayo,
Where?
chips, and chocolate, and some Halo.
And Halo.
Nothing like
Where
it.
else? Where else? We didn't even get to talk about the Amico stuff. So I'll save that for next Thursday. But I will tell you guys, for those of you who are interested and who are buying one, you got the email. They are in production. They have gone to full production. Now it's just a matter of the manufacturer getting it made, and then Intellivision's going to get us a ship date by the end of the year. And I am holding out hope for a February, March launch of this thing. So I can get this thing in my hand, so my son and my kids and I can play it. So
awesome.
Yeah, I'll be happy when GameStop gets my purple Amico I pre-ordered a year and a half ago.
Yeah, they'll get there. I got to get mine first, man. My Founders Edition's got to come first. That beautiful wood grain, beautiful 1980s wood grain. And Seth has already been like, so we're gonna do an unboxing video, right? That's my boy. That's my boy. So
Get in, Seth.
yeah. So guys, bottom of my heart, thank you guys for coming on and hanging out with me. And Lupa, I know it's almost 7 a.m. and
Anytime,
and you're
mate.
here.
Anytime. Love you guys.
We had people from all over the place in the chat. Stubbsy woke up and he's here. Parent Plug woke up, he was going to work, he's here. We've had people from almost every region of the planet here, and it's unbelievable. This has been a great, memorable night. So I thank you guys so much. And of course, Lemon, Paul, you guys, your channels are down in the description as part of the Gamers United Guild, so we know where to find you guys. Dreadback, Lupa, I'll get you guys into the description as well, so that people can find you. And of course, we'll be gaming, so we'll all get together. So, chat room, thank you so much. You guys rock. And I know everybody's starting to peel out now, but those of you who hung out this long, I can't even. Sometimes it's hard to put into words how much I love you guys. Not fans, not viewers, not followers, friends and family, and that's what it's all about. So with that, I'm gonna get us out of here, so some of us can go to sleep. So thank you guys. We will see you online. I will Sunday night is the first night of Hanukkah. I don't know if I'm gonna make game night this Sunday, but I'm gonna make a game night one of these Sundays, Lemon, I promise.
Well, it's not that we're not doing nothing this weekend. It's family time. So I'm not even doing the Dragons Den, baby. But we'll be up the next Sunday, that's for sure. And it's gonna be Halo.
All right. And
shout out to my boy Back. He always pull up deep.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Back was our Halo 4 soldier. It worked out really nicely.
Yep, and
so.
Game, what was that? Game Beyond the Box, their Halo tournament.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I heard I was scared to invite me.
We
That's
got
what
our
I heard.
asses. We got our asses kicked, but it was fun doing it.
You didn't get invited. You're supposed to apply.
Listen,
Right.
man. Listen, I was coming with my headers, and it would have been a little bit unfair, but you know.
Not really, because the first two teams that our podcast, it's supposed to have been podcast based, but when we actually got in there, my group, obviously MAV, 3-bit, them, they had to face 2 esports teams straight off the bat.
Yeah.
They beat the first one, and I think they lost to the second, if I'm not sure.
We had to play Xbox team, and they brought in a pro player. And I'm like, and that wasn't part of his podcast. They brought in a pro guy.
No. Yeah. And then you've got what's he called? I can see his face.
That guy.
The guy that won. His team were all pro players, and they were barely on the podcast, if they were on it at all, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
So
which
now
you
we
had
cheat.
Green
Now
Park
we
Gaming,
cheat.
you had Ultimate.
Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the second one or the first one? Because the second one was open to everybody.
No,
I was talking about the second one. I didn't even know about pro players, because I'd have definitely weaseled my way in there to put them in their place. That's a fact.
Basically, it was the one where if you had a podcast, then you could, and you got a team together, you could apply and be in it.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, that one. That's what I was talking about, because I didn't know there'd been a second one, because obviously I've been out of the loop for 3 months.
Yeah, I didn't do the second one. I knew there
The
was.
second,
but I didn't
the
do it.
second one was a few months after.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first one.
The
at the end
first
of
one
the
was
day,
definitely like Green Pass Gaming were really good, but they were a cohesive team, and you could see that. But what was it? The guy who won, he does a podcast. He's really big in the community. Oh,
Gaz?
I don't even remember.
huh?
You're talking about,
It wasn't
talking about Game On?
Ains in his group. It
No,
was
Ains.
No, Ains.
Oh,
no,
Ainsley.
no,
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 Season
no,
Gaming.
no.
Yeah.
Season Gaming were not in there.
That's it.
They were in the second one. When that was with everybody was open. They were not in the podcast.
They weren't. Yes, they were.
They were.
Huh? They
Yes,
were.
They weren't
Yeah,
the
they were.
first one.
They
They weren't
beat
the
Green
first one.
Pass Gaming in the final,
Yeah.
didn't they?
Yeah, they
No,
were. They
weren't
were.
in the
They were in the
first one.
first one. Yes, they were, because
Yeah,
I
they were.
watched them.
They were.
Yeah.
They were.
I watched
I was
it on
recording their
YouTube.
games. I was the one recording their games. So yeah, they were in the first one.
Yeah, we were talking to them afterwards about what they were. I mean, they had a good team.
Yeah, they were awesome. But
They had a
then he's
good
been a
team.
Halo player for
but they-
years. ain't he?
They
Yeah.
play. Yeah, they play all the time though.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. They play all the time. They were awesome. I mean, they killed it. But like,
I don't
They're
remember them
just
winning
too
2 in a
good.
row. I
Yeah,
know
they
they won the.
definitely
I
won
know
the
they won the
first one.
second one. I don't remember them being in the first one.
Yeah, they were in the first one. I don't know how far they got, but they were in the first one.
Mm.
So.
I don't
Alright.
know how far they are. I just know that I saw them winning one. But I get it all mangled up now in my brain. So I
Well, we all
remember.
are. Don't worry about it. We're all
Yeah.
getting mangled up right now.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
are. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
us
at the
out of
end-
here.
How
Oh
long's that now?
man,
That's
So-
4.
4 hours,
So-
14
Hang on,
minutes.
it's 7 o'clock. 10 to 7 in the morning. We started at
it's almost only 1
2:15.
a.m.
So
here.
you went past dinner. Now you just got to make breakfast. Let's go.
That's right.
I'll get off in an hour to have my breakfast, and then I'll be
Mhm.
ready to game again.
All
I'm
right.
about to go sneak up a
So-
second plate of food.
All right, we'll go do that. I'm gonna get some sleep, and get
Make
ready to
sure-
get up
make-
and work in the morning.
Yeah,
Um,
make
Thanks for
sure you
having us,
guys
Myke.
get some good sleep.
Night
because
chat. Thank you.
tomorrow,
You're awesome.
Yeah.
tomorrow I have a secret surprise Breaking
Oh, yeah.
Bread at a secret
Really?
surprise location, which will be revealed right before it happens.
Ooh,
And
nice.
I am actually picking up this celebrity at about 1 o'clock, and the restaurant will be right down the road from where we're going to be. So it'll probably take us like 5 minutes or so to get there. So a little after 1, look for it. I already posted it out there.
I know it's not me because you've sworn you'll never come to Jacksonville, which I
hate Jacksonville. You never know. You never know. I might make it up there.
I might make it to Jacksonville. My best friend lived there.
So, I mean, well, Yobi
I
lives in
won't
Miami.
be, but I'll watch it on YouTube.
Miami or Lauderdale now. Went back down to Miami, I believe. So I've been trying to get with Yobi for a while, and then he moves to Atlanta, and then he moves back down without actually. I didn't even know it.
I'll be in Florida in March, hopefully.
March.
There you
All right,
go.
well,
I'm gonna do a podcast with Yobi and Clowns live. So you welcome.
Ooh.
You're welcome to come through.
well, I just need to know where you're going to be, and
I'm always in Miami. I'm looking to buy a condo in Plantation, Florida.
Oh, okay. I know that.
actually know where
Paste
that's
is Paste is back. He said, "So I just played a night of Halo, and I've discovered I do not like Halo at all."
Well, we'll see about the distance because it is quite some ways, but I definitely want to do Breaking Bread with you. So we'll have to, like I said, anytime I can. I'm just trying to schedule everything to. I got in the future. I'm working with a couple other people because they will be closer than they are now. I'm trying to work with them on when they do get here, trying to find a nice little happy medium.
Yeah.
So, but it's hard when with the travel restrictions, and now that it's open a little bit more, it's easier. But it's yet again with work, I have to mind my P's and Q's when I go out. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, for sure.
Understood.
So anyway,
all right.
Back to you, Mike. Sorry for hijacking your
No,
outro.
it's okay. That's all right. No, it's good. We'll check out Breaking Bread with Dread with special guest at special location, secret location when it goes live. Can't wait. So
that's tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. A little after 1 p.m.
All right.
All right. So, all right. Well, everybody have a great night. Have a great weekend. Pick up a controller. Get some gaming in. And I know we'll see you guys all next Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard on the NLG Show. And we'll save some of this Amico news to talk next week. Maybe we'll get give Tommy a chance to come on. I know as we get closer to the launch, we're going to start having some folks from Intellivision come on and talk to us. So looking forward to that. Thank you all. Have a great night. Lay on, gamers.
Catch you all gaming.
Great night, everyone.
Take care.